week. It's 100 Thieves versus MIBR, NRG versus KRU. VCT Americas starts right now.
Yeah, fairly new. I'm not sure.
Here to create a diversion to Elias and to get the 3 kills.
Oh my god, I thought I noticed. Fuck, dude, my stomach hurts so
Even if
bad.
Asna falls, but Asna will get 2 before victory.
The game against 100 Thieves, I expect to be a pretty fun match.
My lights
admire
are off
every
right
single
now.
player of their
I'm
team.
fucking-
The read is there. Paranoia 2 coming out from the Avatar, but opening first is MIBR.
Spike planted.
Slowly moving in, just a few shots and it's not going to be enough. Oh, flawless.
My mindset going into every match is never like, we're gonna win this match, we're gonna lose this match, you know, this team's good, this team's bad, the crowd hates us, the crowd likes us. It's always
I'm really
just
quiet.
focus on like why
Is
we
this
got
better?
here, what the process is, you know,
better?
what makes us a good team, is it our team play, is it our comms, is it this, is it that, and then we focus and we harp on that. I would say when we should stomp MIBR.
And the second one was shot. Crowd swings out. That's a 2-for-1. Got a tap on his play. Oh! That's the ace to get the extra innings.
I would just want to show my best to everyone that I can beat them with my team. I'm pretty confident about it.
Riot Games Arena, let's close off this Super Week in style. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
Guys, I have like a super uneasy feeling right now about this whole thing. Still quiet. What the fuck? I don't even know what to do anymore. Oof. Maybe I'm just talking quieter. I'm probably talking quieter right now. I don't know if it came through earlier, but fuck, dude. Like my stomach today. It's I'm going through it. I'm going through it right now. It's not like it's weird. It's like pain. Maybe it's like acid reflux or something. Like I don't know. It's like chest tightness almost. Yeah. Can y'all give me a number for the stream volume? I'm chilling at 20 right now, so give me a number from here. Oh, Pred wasn't paid out yesterday. That is such a fucking ridiculous picture.
Both 100 Thieves and MIBR are looking to take
Bro, how
their
ridiculous
first
is
win
that
here.
picture?
Stage 2, but with MIBR out of contention for playoffs, will this be the moment they hold nothing back and take the fight to 100 Thieves?
Yeah, both these teams looking to show and prove something for themselves. But 100 Thieves, so much more pressure on their shoulders because they know they have to win this map in order to get any chance at going towards that playoff.
30%? Yeah.
Quick vibe check for MIBR, coming out with all smiles. Listen, I mean, they're looking good. They're looking locked in right now as well. This team
Fuck, it hurts to lean in like that.
They don't want to take the
Bro, what
seats,
did I
man.
do to
mean,
myself?
I really think that there's some massive upset opportunity here. Why you're
Icebox.
over the map
Ooh.
It is an
I love
interesting
100 Thieves
upside. 100
Icebox,
Thieves are
low-key.
taking us to Icebox, where they lost to Furia in their first match. Now that's definitely looking like Furia's home map.
Am I good?
100 Thieves have, shown some
Think
promise there,
so.
but I'm really just confused in totality of what is the 100 Thieves map?
No, dude, we
right
don't
now?
want Haven.
Where are they taking
No,
us?
no.
Haven, they've got-
What? Usama, no. Dude, we never want to see 100 Thieves Haven ever again. As far as I'm concerned, fucking permaban that shit. I don't want to see it no more. Honestly, yeah. I feel safe now. Like, he can't hurt me today. You know, like, he can't hurt me today. Thank God. He's not in the pool. Fuck, dude. I never want to see their Haven again. Mistletoe? What's up?
Again, listen, the prophecy. If they can get one of these first 2 maps, we're going to Lotus where it happened last year. The prophecy. And MIB.
18 and 20-year-olds with neck tattoos?
They just need
Bro,
to
Zoomy
get one of
culture.
these
Fuck
first
it.
2 and they could
Get
do
with it.
The map select was just a mind game. This
Ain't
whole
for me,
time.
but I think it looks pretty cool.
It could happen, but yeah, Icebox. I think 100 Thieves are still getting to grow.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was getting my undergrad, for those, I've said it a lot, but my undergrad was in medicinal biochem. And I told myself like very early on, because I had like a lot of struggles with depression and stuff throughout high school. It's like, I kind of want like a ball and stick figure of like either like Zoloft, like the drug, or like something along those lines on my body. And I told myself if I wanted it in 5 years, I would get it. And I still wanted it in 5 years, and I never pulled the trigger. And I never will. I never will. I don't know. I just won't pull the trigger on stuff like that. Even though I think it's cool, I would love to have it on my body. And yeah.
He take over a game in this stage, so maybe he can start off on the right foot here on a map where he usually performs at a high level.
So far, both comps looking pretty meta, pretty safe.
But I respect people that do.
I don't know if it's going to be 100%
That's just totally
fair
your
matchup,
mindset.
but probably. And I feel like we're just going to see
My little
both
ghost, he has
these
a
teams
tattoo?
play to
I haven't
their
ever gotten a
comfort
tattoo.
picks. I fully
What I want,
understand
what I would
that
do, I
power
would
is
get
blue,
like,
though, and I
honestly,
know that he's going to be on this jet, so hopefully he's going to
a bunch of shit probably relating to like astrophysics, because I really, really like that. Like maybe like a spacey type background with like a mic for like to signal casting, like a mouse, and maybe like something like the mic like blooms into like flowers or some shit. Like it would be like very deep. Like I wouldn't just get like a random tattoo, you know, like it would have a lot of meaning to me, you know? So that's why I won't just get a random tattoo. That's not me. I would get like GG on me for my daughters, because it also is like double tie. Like I purposely like made their initials GG because my wife and I met through gaming. So like, you know, like that is like a double meaning, and I would put that on my body for sure. I would definitely do it. I'd put like a GG behind each ear. I've thought about it.
Moving forward.
But I would never pull the trigger. That's the thing.
Kicking things off on Icebox here. It's going to be Cryo, who has struggled these last few weeks, facing off against Paul in this addition to this MIBR squad, as it's a bit of a fight towards A from the defense.
Insane Sean lore? Oh, you haven't even heard the fucking start of the Sean
should be able
lore,
to
bro.
clear away Cryo's position. Don't actually know if it saw him. Taliozi is playing, but up in kitchen, Mazine just got a full lurk, walked straight into a turret, got a kill, and in pallet too, the step up from Artsy is massive. 100 Thieves need to fight forward into main, and they find success with it. Cryo gets
Big fight for the Viper. The Viper in mid.
Will escape, so
Okay.
MIBR will have some highway robbery to start the round, but they don't have information towards B still.
Yeah, and there's actually a walk down
Turret's
too.
down.
Bang
Here we
could
go.
catch
Timing's
these players
good.
Crossing back over into B.
Is it good timing? I
And
don't know.
Spike being last is brutal. The
Fuck.
spot is absolutely massive. And now those two players have made the cross, but 100 Thieves are already quick on those rotates over.
Only about half gas on this wall, and that Spike late on the rotate.
Right here.
EU has a shock dart to stall this one out further. And that one-way still buying time, only 30 seconds left. To try and invest the Spike plant. Rich will tap it.
left.
Ready for the fight from 100 Thieves. Shock dart, baited
Ooh.
out, and EU down.
Wow, that was a good play by Rich, actually. I'm not even mad at
Cryo
you.
slipped all the way back into garage. Bang needs to create some pressure,
I
though,
think
to
Bang
pull
needed to,
players
like,
off
make
of
a
this
play
flank
there a
watch.
little quicker.
They're still holding it. Rich finds that kill, and it all falls on to Bang, who so won't be enough. MIBR start off with the pistol.
A massive around there. 100 Thieves getting completely routed.
How's
through
volume,
it.
chat?
Heavy forces into that A fight, and MIBR double walk up, one through holes, and then one, or excuse me, through kitchen,
35
and then
here.
the other player just swinging through
Good.
the orb in mid.
It was a really interesting read from MIBR on this pistol, because you can see with that turret location, not spotting out, that swing into kitchen. And as soon as that player falls, in the chaos that ensued, trying to find that second lurk as well. I wonder if that's just a read off the pistol that MIBR wanted to, go for that punish, or if it's something they're going to look for consistently.
100 Thieves again will test the waters a little more heavily towards A, try and get Cryo an opportunity here, but great swings from MIBR, and they deal with 2, only losing the odds.
100 Thieves trying to play around with some high lows there to get a kill, and I mean, to their credit, Cryo was able to find one with the classic.
It's over, guys.
MIBR done a good job, though, I think, on this anti-eco of both, you know, denying that orb early on, clearing away those players. Even
I got that
keeping 2
quit
players
energy
over on
in them
A
right
with the
now.
use of that drone while the spike resets into B.
They got the quit energy. They know they can't make playoffs. They're scrimming. It's actually over. They're going to win. This is the best MIBR will ever look. I'm not even trolling. Because they have nothing to play for. Volume still low. God damn it. You guys could have just let me double the volume earlier.
Those are guns dropped and only 2 left.
Mimi does seem to cast in like a whisper though.
There's a molly, there's double shocks for EU. If they could get some chip, well, Artscene is actually going to be still.
Reminds me of like TDK and James Bardolph.
100 Thieves, they're still moving up.
Both players top site.
Like golf cast.
Sticking it. Rich does swing at the right time. 1 for 1. EU, just a classic in hand, needs to grab a gun, but time works in his favor.
20 seconds. Rich still looking for it.
EU just has to win off time. 15 on this one. Rich
What
hunting
a
him, knows the
play,
win
bro.
condition of the round, and all the way up top. Rich will keep
Oh
things
my
safe.
god, that was such a good play.
Rich going up onto the rope there. Things get very dire towards the end, and that's going to pose some problems for MIBR. They still have the option
Roddy
to go
Rich?
for some light
What does that
armor
guy
rifles
say?
if
What
they
does
want to.
Roddy Rich say?
Just gonna
Oh
be
wait, I gotta let
taking
Mochi
3
out one.
himself. I mean, Busio, 2 really nice shots out of the Sheriff. Credit to him in a 1v3 situation, finding ways to take those fights 1 by 1. It's the excitement of winning a round, but also realizing, wait, we just lost 2 guns.
Yeah, they had invested pretty heavily into that one as well. The 2 players on pistols will buy a rifle into this
Dude,
one,
I
though.
still
So
haven't even sent
a
a fucking
fighting
live
chance,
tweet.
and again, it's a focus on mid, trying to break this utility.
And a bigger focus on Cryo saving for the op. 100 Thieves always do this to get that for him, and Bang stepped up but can't connect the shots. The op, though, was baited for. 1 for 1 equalizes just a bit. And now without Killjoy utility, MIBR might be a little bit more worried about their flank in the mid-round.
100 Thieves are having to keep a lot of bodies in mid with that turret now broken.
Chat, I'm having flashbacks right now.
Set up on this A
I
site.
can't help it.
That's where MIBR
I
is
can't help it.
looking.
I have it on my other
MIBR's
monitor.
traditionally
I'm
has
just
been showing
staring at
the
it.
drone and then pivoting over to
I'm
the B
having
site after
fucking
putting it on
PTSD
A.
over
This
here.
round, they used that drone and are now moving back into the A site. But it seems like 100 Thieves have read this somewhat.
They're
They still have
having
to be worried about
PTSD,
Paula, who's
bro.
still late in mid.
Austin a top site.
I can't, dude.
And these players
I
just
can't
constantly
handle
up 2 already
that
into
after
those.
winning split 1, I am
And he's
in
just
this
not watching.
situation right now.
Like
I
he said,
can't
Austin
handle
comes back,
this.
Falls with no trade.
I thought I was
But
safe
taking
from
over
this
this
shit.
round. 30 seconds.
What
The clock
happened?
Again, a factor alert in mid,
Thank you,
but
Mia.
EU, massive value.
2v2. No.
Now Paula, who has been here the whole time, is again an issue.
What
So
the
patient in
fuck?
that spot, but this is winnable for Boosty.
This
Down to
guy's
wire
still
again,
top
17
tube.
seconds, and Rich is trying to wait for his teammate. Paula is sprinting back in. Unfortunately, Busio not testing his luck on site. This spike's going to go down.
10 seconds. No denial for Boostio. Fight against Paula.
Okay.
1v1. Rich
Let's go,
Paula.
Boosty.
And Boostio
Oh my god.
removes
We'd be
both
crumbling without
rookies
this guy.
to save the round
We'd
from
be
100
crumbling.
Thieves.
Let's
Busio,
fucking
the hero of the
go.
round again.
Let's
Got
fucking
the
go.
2K with the Sheriff in round 2. Now clutching it up in round
That's what you wanna
3
see
to
right
secure
there,
the
chat.
off
That's
as
what you wanna
well,
see.
carrying that over. I do want to shout out EU as well for holding on to that site. Found 2 kills, the last possible second. That round very easily could have gone MIBR's way with finding a couple of different holes in the 100 Thieves defense. But it's Busio with the Red Bull clutch at the end.
It's wild that
Ooh,
Paula got value from that position. Sticking around from the very start of the round to the end. But it's his undoing in the last seconds of that one. Unable to protect his teammate, and Boosty again finding those isolated fights.
Cryo's op once again going over towards the B side. He might walk straight into that crosshair if he's not too careful. But MIBR have been very content to just open up with this default over into the A
Guys,
side.
I'm cooking a huge
right
jinx
over on
here.
pipes.
All right?
Stop any
Do I agree
forward
with
push
what?
from the operator.
Stand up more.
Drone won't see anything on A. All 3 players from 100 Thieves a bit more passive with a high-low backside.
Boostio has been standing up. He's just so short that you don't notice.
Does not succeed.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Boostio owns. He's the GOAT.
Of his teammates' utility, excuse me, but MIBR are not past the wall.
I actually hate all the Boostio hate that's been going down. I love his attitude, and I don't want him to stop.
Something like that could put MIBR in a good position in this round with Rich's ult online as well. That was almost a bit of a failed attempt by MIBR. They tried to change the tempo, get over into that A site very quickly. Unfortunately for them, Boostio has been good for his every single round.
Rich has ult.
And by all choosing to huddle so deep over
off.
Tate, they're really hoping that maybe 100 Thieves step up, use a drone to re-clear something like this, assume that MIBR have left to the B site, as they have in 2 of the 3 rounds already.
There's that dart. Reveals nothing, but 100 Thieves will stick to this stack. 2 players swinging wide silently on the angle. That's a spike down.
Oh my god.
Wall goes back up. Cryo
Oh
finds
god,
his
they
mark.
hit great timing.
Now these players are a bit locked out of the site. 15
Where'd
seconds.
that land exactly? That was kind of sick.
And MIBR just probably have to save this one.
Yeah, they've got the 2 rifles. Money's not so great, and you're not planting the spike. 100 Thieves have not over-rotated, and it's great calling. I think coming through from Boostio. MIBR had really tried
guys,
to
check out my
settle
live
into
tweet
some
right
early
there.
conditioning to bait 100 Thieves
I've been
off that
cooking
A
with
site
these
the
live
last 2 rounds
tweets.
in a row, but
I don't know
100
why.
Thieves haven't even flinched.
I don't know what it gets me, but dude, did you guys see this by the way? Cryo, this is 2024, chat. This is 2024.
Just making that swing with no utility. Gives that early advantage to 100.
What actually happened here? What actually happened here?
Round 5, this is where ults start to come into the equation. Boostio has the lockdown, but very likely Rich just counters that out with Hunter's Fury of his own.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I love it. I tried to like really activate the jinx by using it in my live tweet.
But Boostio has the lockdown
Like basically
round, so
insinuating that
100
MIBR must win now. You know? Really getting the fucking jinx going here.
They see him and now they know it's going to be an MIBR move.
Holy fuck, PTSD.
For the knives.
And afraid.
And 100 Thieves have done a great job at denying these orbs thus far.
Won't see anyone.
It will be recovered this time. Cryo retreats to a more passive angle.
Check out up tube now as well. There's a big lurk coming in from Azine. He's found a couple of timings, but this time around, Boostio is waiting for it.
So now MIBR look to excel into this site. Cryo dashing, updrafting to find a safer angle. His teammates one way, keeps the rest of MIBR at bay.
I love the quick little trade around.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
For Paula to have crossed around, they are. Bang anticipates it. It is even clearing out in B main. A bit of madness there, but now he knows the rotate has come through, and 100 Thieves can stack into the A site.
They will beat them to A. 2 players forward in maze, 2 more on their way, 25 seconds.
No, this won't get cut.
MIBR going at the last second, and Artson just not looking at the right angles. 100 Thieves, there's no way this round can slip away from them now. A volley of utility into main, and Rich is overwhelmed.
Licking walls? Excuse me?
Solid play again on these rifle rounds for 100 Thieves, and I think it is fair to point out that the last time we saw 100 Thieves play this, it was their opening map versus Furia.
We all need to think about this clip, so that way, like, it doesn't happen. Just think about this.
That's like 6 free round wins, and they
Just
still
think about it,
went into OT
and it won't
lost the
happen.
map. So seeing them lose
As long as we remember how
back-to-back
it happened,
rifle rounds,
there's no way it
this
can
is the
happen
100
again.
Thieves that fans want to see.
Not again.
Absolutely.
No.
MIBR take their first time out of
There's
the
no
game
way, bro.
and get fraud in the conversation. Thus far, they've been trying to play.
I am not
every time,
manifesting
showing
it.
Early towards
Stop.
A, then resetting, and seemingly they can't figure out this 100 Thieves defense. I think 100 Thieves is managing to stack a strong side on A in the late rounds that MIBR isn't figuring out.
Yeah, MIBR are sort of burning through the clock very quickly by doing these slower defaults over into A main. I think a quick pivot for them could be playing over into the B side of the map, especially if they've realized Cryo's been playing towards that side so frequently. If they use the Sova Gekka utility to get some more forward space into that, I think that could be a little bit more punishing for them, especially with all the space they've been taking in mid. Going B unlocks your lurks a lot more than opening up towards the A side.
100 Thieves, though, if they're not contested towards A, we've
Thank
seen
you
them
so
get
much for the ad break, Spencer, Hiko, Martin.
MIBR,
back to the game now.
they'll look to start this round heavy towards A.
No volume.
Cryo loves this back yellow position.
No
Holds
volume.
this time for MIBR. Could toy with a quick around zero off that thrash. Force 100 Thieves into a retake.
We'll have to play later.
Really dark. I mean, Austin is trying to show that forward fight by going for the break over here again, but 100 Thieves aren't playing so aggressively.
Oh my god, we had it on auto.
Drone up. Mazine making sure no one is re-aggressed towards B. And off that thrash, the second wave,
Pathing?
this execute
Oh, I
will
love
come in.
that
All
pathing for
ballers
Thrash.
pop
I
from
love
All
when
coming
geckos
in
make that
very
pathing.
early on this one, and a Killjoy lockdown as well. 100 Thieves will look to flood.
Liazi was cooking
Flash
with
into the
that.
site. Paula contends with it, but now a high
Great
low
flood by
setup, and
Boosie's
MIBR
ult
retreat.
here. Good
Rich didn't want to
timing.
use his ultimate to counter out on the lockdown. It was so early into the round.
Yeah,
I think
Rich has
honestly,
ult
MIBR
now
got
with
a
no
bit
lockdown.
surprised by it. Now they want to
I
slow
love this
down
anchoring
because
off,
Mazine
though.
did step up into B main. I think that
But
may have
Liazi
been a call out
probably
in
is
the
gonna
timeout,
flash
is that
this.
maybe players are rotating off of the forward lines on B, and Mazine can find lurks through
Probably
there as opposed to mid.
flashes.
But now with no drone, Cryo has repositioned.
I would
to
imagine
walk
Liazi's
angle
gonna throw
maze.
his flash like up high over in this
MIBR
direction
really
from
think
like
that
here.
Thieves been, like, stepping up
Which
by
means
their
one of
team
these guys will break it though. And when that happens, then they're gonna have to swing. And when they swing, theoretically Cryo should get the
30
kill.
seconds again,
So I
they
see what
don't
they're
know the
cooking.
setup
There's the
towards it.
flash. Oh no, it did.
They're faking and execute here. with
You
the Hunter's Spear. We'll try
motherfuckers.
one back into B.
Oh,
So
you're
this
so
round all
lucky.
depends on Bang for 100 Thieves. First kill's
Nice
easy.
shot, Shanto.
Mazine was ahead of the rest of his squad. And Artzine in mid.
Oh,
Spotted
no,
out,
Boosty.
but finds his kill. 10 seconds here. Spike has to come down ASAP. Liazi will be able to get that job done, but 100 Thieves are postured to fight back into this retake
Swing
already.
right, guys. 3,
4v3,
2,
Cryo finds
1.
a shot onto Rich.
What are we waiting for? Why are we not?
Another
Okay,
as
we're waiting for
well.
Cryo
He
to kill
is
everyone.
just
That's cool.
teeing off.
3, 2,
Liazi
1.
stuck on this site, a double swing. 100 Thieves undefeated in the mid-round here on this defense.
Ouch! I mean, again, it's Cryo finding a couple of kills. Again, it's Bang being so solid on the anchoring. Another round that goes down to pretty late in there. After MIBR rotate back and forth, but 100 Thieves have just been so solid.
My arms looking massive today. Oh,
I
it's
feel
probably
like
because the
MIBR
lighting is just
aren't
totally
giving
off.
themselves
There's
sufficient
so the
cancel
shadows
options here.
and
They're
shit.
just trying to walk the
But
lurk up.
I'm really. I said it early in the stream before people gathered in, but like I'm not really feeling too great today. My stomach is like fucking killing me.
It brings them into yet another half by here, really.
Kind of making me
Paul
feel
actually not even
foggy
being
headed.
donated one of the guns. I feel like that's almost a bit of an error.
Why does it say neuro? I think they're sponsored by Neuro Gum. It's like you can Google it. I tried it when I was on 100 Thieves. It's like caffeine and L-theanine. It's quite good actually. It's good to chew on. Oh fuck, dude, that was crazy levels of unawareness.
Ridiculous.
Bang has no business living through that one. But all that was going on, Asna has walked up here onto Bell.
The fuck?
This forward posting of so much info, and now the Artisan falls. Yeah, MIBR, you are stuck in the B side.
And there is still full KJ util here to help the hold. Mollies to defend these players back. Yellow.
Uh-oh, someone break that.
Bro, they didn't even scale
Doesn't matter
though.
with the mollies.
It might.
Rich does find that spam. Found them. You low on health. Busio very alone here. Needs to win out on his fight. He's got
Oh, nice fucking spray, Boosty. Dude, Boostio's fucking owning. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Boosty.
I evaluated their strategy.
You know what time it is, shot. He's showing them.
Now with 100 Thieves starting to get aggressive on both
We're back.
extremities, fighting an A main,
We're
fighting
back.
a B main. MIBR might need their lurks to
Which one is it?
play a little more aggressively and actually.
Bro, it's been so long since I hit the good ones that I didn't even know where they were.
Stack in the mid rounds. The other option is just start slamming into sites.
Oh,
for
it was
MIBR
funny.
if
They were bad.
Really think all hope is lost in the lurk
We don't even get to
department.
hear new ones anymore.
After
We're
this
stuck having the old
self-described
ones because they haven't said
slump
anything
100
funny in
Thieves, though,
weeks.
It is refreshing to see Busio getting out there, getting active, finding
Fuck.
his own opportunities.
Actually, it
Cryo's
hurts.
confident too.
It actually hurts how real that is.
Maybe a bridge too far.
Fuck.
Paula will take him down. That's a rare opener for MIBR.
That's a big one. Lockdown should be pushing 100 Thieves off of the site as well. No good options to break that out, but Asuna does have the thrash.
Ollie, shock darts coming in. This Killjoy lockdown is
good
gone.
spot.
Nice. That was sick.
Wow. MIBR now forced into the meat grinder.
Okay, okay.
Lucio's already found the first one.
Nice
100 Thieves
fucking-
are fighting
wait,
forward
2v2.
and tearing MIBR to
1v1.
shreds. It's one-on-one.
Gets
Both
pit on
Vipers
plant.
alive.
Oh.
Mazine with an
Pit
operator
on
in
plant,
hand.
pit on plant.
probably don't even want to put down the pit after that.
Really? No pit?
He's gonna run back towards
I
main.
see.
That's a lot of noise being made. And Bang will inch forward all the way across the rope.
Timing fuck.
Mazine down low.
Timing fuck!
Around the
No!
Does Bang keep going?
He went for the silent drop too. He could, but now he realizes if he keeps walking, the time is going to be working against him.
The swing down low. Mazine ready for it. Navigates a tough situation for MIBR and finally breaks 100 Thieves' streak on defense.
Absolutely saves that round. 100 Thieves had a great cancel on the Killjoy ult. The combination
Bro,
of
that timing was crazy. He literally turned that corner 1 second before Bang peeked that. Like, he held it actually for a bit. I thought for a second he was gonna stay.
It was a risky call, but I think getting that reposition paid off massively for him.
That's so tough for Bang too. I think he played that round so well. It was just a second away from missing that timing.
Paul has chosen to go into an op himself this round, although unfortunately he's going straight over into a pit on the B side. Cryo switched things up and is now playing towards A for the second round in a row.
Okay. 100 Thieves has done this every time I've watched them play Icebox, where they put an alarm bot in the pit. But this is the deepest I've seen the alarm bot. Normally it's like here. Sometimes it's been even closer, like here. So they are switching this up.
This turret we've seen, but 100 Thieves do have
Not
two
fully anti-able.
You and
That's
Boostio
even
are ready to
a
play
word.
crossfires at times. You currently getting cycled over to his teammate, and Zane has found the timing, sees the player back in his spawn, but EU is ready for it.
MIBR have gone for this mid lurk so many times, and since the pistol round, it has not worked.
But there is a gap here, and Artzine's found it.
Uh-oh. He has found the
100
gap.
Thieves have no
Wait,
idea.
he was aware.
You actually holding this one, timing on the jiggle, spots the
He's
gun.
a knower.
Oh,
He knows
he's
everything,
so
Mimi.
good.
So
The way he's
aware.
jiggling the
He's
angst.
completely locked in.
He's not like
Cryo a
flat
little bit early
holding
on
them,
that
you know?
shot, but it's another round where
Oh,
MIBR are
no.
down numbers. Rich by finding that, though, is given chances, but this refight is just nasty. Another kill for 100
Let's go,
Thieves.
dude.
Keep marking them down, because they're going to keep on coming. Detained is Paula, and 100 Thieves are back. Almost went for a knife themselves, but it's Boostio to finish off the round.
Get the ult orb.
He's a knower.
Damn. The awareness there for the second lurk from EU is absolutely
I
massive.
don't know why Peter ulted there, but
And 100 Thieves, I mean, that is an immediate reply.
reverse. That's what.
The money for MIBR is back down. To
You just
Inigo.
scream knife him.
It's just really good play from 100 Thieves because
Oh
they
my
realized
god.
all of the gaps in their Killjoy setup as they shifted around, which are leaving intentional
That's
gaps.
so funny.
That's okay when you've got EU floating.
That's so
Fully
fucking
aware of those
funny.
different timings that MIBR players could be sneaking
That's
on
so
in.
like normal for
And then
like
that
traditional
refight,
sports.
you know,
I
to
feel
the
like
left side of their wall, the
like
dizzy
fucking
dart combo.
combat
MIBR
sports
not
or
have a
like
response for it.
fucking
Cryo buys
foot.
an outlaw this
foot.
round.
Ooh.
Well,
Bro, Cryo is
takes
getting
his head off there.
fucked right now.
Artillery and another refight
Good
for
thing the
100
rest of the
Thieves,
squad's
batting off
stepping
his
up.
one way. We'll get one, get away. Molly, a bit of space, but a 1v1 against Paula on the jet. Damage done.
Nice
Lives missing.
peaks.
It's an easy kill for Bang.
We're swinging this?
And now a 2-back yellow. And
Do we
no
actually
silver
wanna do
utility
that?
online. MIBR are again trapped in main with EU closing in.
Here's the refight. A Dizzy ready to go over the top. There's the swing too.
Bro, they're
Boostio
making some
finds
great
yet
swings
another
with
kill.
Dizzy.
Doesn't know there's a player tucked right up close and personal, but doesn't really matter. Austin is going to win that fight regardless. The anchoring from 100 Thieves just continues to be exceptional as now a flank comes in. And I've just got to shout out, especially Bang's micro. This is a guy that is so good at holding down a site, and they're just teasing as he's, you know, jiggling
That's
over
fucked
to the right
up.
side to
I
get
think
against the
Bang
knives
is
was
more
so nice. Playing on the
macro.
one-way.
He's a huge
and then
player,
finding
you know?
that timing after Paul has wasted a couple of knives. Knows exactly how to play against that jet ult.
I think he also does a really good job
Those are really
of
fucking
finding
good
the
peaks.
right moments
Those are
to
such
tuck
good
in,
peaks.
wait for a double swing. Knowing those timings when the Viper wall is going to drop and a teammate can double swing with him. It's really difficult to focus on your micro and have those perfect comms at the same time. And he never messes it up.
Yeah, and we heard Zix talking about how he was happy even in the loss
Yeah.
for the most part with how the team was fighting together. We've
Sova
seen that
pulling
massive
attention with
exec.
Drone.
MIBR breaking apart into mid. This time
Yeah,
sending 4
Boosty.
players. The
1 on
firing
3.
squad has arrived.
Actually,
but
Bang
doesn't
rotating.
matter
Good
against
rotate. Good
Boostio.
rotate. In the
Playing
crossfire.
up from his perch in heaven. Sees the player, gets the first and the
Nice
second.
crossfire.
The assistance
Well
of Bang. It
played.
doesn't even matter if Mazine can find a kill because
Holy
100
fuck.
Thieves always have a teammate ready to trade.
That was
And
so
it's a situation
clean
we've
how they
seen
played
many
that.
times before. One man left, time dwindling, and a flank coming
Yeah, I
in.
know. It's literally the same shit.
This has been
Someone
a
on the flank.
complete lockout thus far.
Let's go.
Only losing 1 round for 100 Thieves since that pistol and conversion.
Where has this team been? I mean, this is good Valorant now.
Thank
100
God.
Thieves.
Thank
a little
God,
late to the
Chad.
party. The postmaster slump, but better late than never to make a race back into playoffs. Get back
God,
into the picture.
dude, I'll just feel so good if we're just up 1-0. We just go up 1-0. So that way, like, we could at least feel complacent for once. Like, for a map.
IBR, though, in this half. Same default back over towards A.
EU's got the up this time. It's Cryo with the rifle up on top, and Thrash. This one goes up into top site.
Oh,
Actually
no,
sent it down
no,
this
he
time around.
didn't do the pathing
The
this time.
rest
That's
of
crazy.
MIBR comes in
Oh,
quickly to the right-hand side. Good
no
detain and
way.
opener from Paula. MIBR just stuck behind this wall, but already in a fantastic position in the round.
That's wild they didn't scale up for that Thrash detain. There was only one player in sight. Why would they not do that?
Lockdown is coming in. MIBR have 100's Fury, but the fight is going to come in. 100 Thieves have an advantage here, and you still may have found a gap.
Wait, the 100 Fury didn't break the lockdown?
Backside of this pit, as Artsy
Wait.
tries desperately to run down the lockdown. 2 players are detained, and this round is
Oh, baby! Minimal, do you guys really thought
it was funny. They were bad.
Oh, no!
Oh, it was funny. They were bad. Oh, it was funny. They were bad.
Yo, that fucking screeching. We haven't heard that in a minute. Holy fuck, it's been
a while.
Ender knows it's been a while. He knows. Ender in the chat right now. Ender's a, oh bro, Ender's a fan.
9-3
Oh, no way.
An excellent start to this series. Let's
That's
check in with our guests
crazy.
for their thoughts.
How does he miss the ult on the
Seems like
lockdown?
things might
That's
be getting away for MIBR, but there is
something.
a second half in this round, and I think we should definitely highlight some of what we've been seeing on 100 Thieves
That's
side
funny.
with Cryo.
Yeah, that was the big focus point, right? We were talking about it in the pre-show. I think Cryo having a step up from that last match that he ended up playing, and I think you saw a clear game plan from 100 Thieves. They wanted to put the operator in his hands as much as humanly possible, like the round 3 purchase essentially, and he was lights
let's see
out.
if
I
it
think
works.
MIBR
Let's see if I
didn't
can get it.
really test 100 Thieves too much. There was a little bit of shakiness, I think, in terms of the overall rifle aim.
This isn't very important compared to.
Sean Gares is.
Wait a
short.
s-
Goodbye.
What?
Sean Gares is short. He goes up to like here on me, I think. He has to look up to look into
This
my eyes.
fucking-
Okay, goodbye.
I was trying to figure out the hotkey for volume because.
Sean Gares is short. Goodbye. Sean Gares is short. He goes up to like here on me, I think. He has to look up to look into my eyes. Okay, goodbye.
These kind words were brought to you by ex-teammate and famous streamer Hiko, full name Spencer Martin, actually. So yeah.
I feel like MIBR had so many rounds where they were just this close to being able to round it out, but just small little mistakes made it fall off. So
I was
that
laughing
being
so
said,
hard.
I mean, for their defense, maybe they have a lot more protocols locked into place to go ahead, but 9-3, that's a
I actually don't know.
to come back from.
Oh
Really is,
no,
but
I was in the
they're
chat
still in
fucking
the
with
game.
him.
We're going to send things back over to Mimi and Ender for the call.
Yeah,
I'm
hell of a start
6'4",
there for
so
100 T.
if I was on there on Spencer, he'd be like 7 something. I tell you guys all the time, 6'4", 6'4".
Rookie
Dude, I'm fairly certain I'm taller than Spencer. Someone find an old picture, complexity CS:GO.
Just the one player over towards
It's
B.
not going to be a pretty picture. It's not going to be something that you're going to want to see, but we can get a height
So
check.
prioritizing EU, a little bit interesting.
And MIB are fully stacked over towards A. Only this Viper to defend on the B site with a single Killjoy Molly back yellow. 100 Thieves are just going to contact in.
Okay, this is definitely the right
How deep
site.
do they go? Wingman on the plant, wall up.
They push in with this. Yeah, they are with Dizzy. Oh, this
They're
Viper's
ready for a
fucked, guys.
multi-swing for a player rotating through mid.
Wait, no, no.
No one's there to receive. And this gives Hunter Thieves a lot of space to set up.
Yeah, they would be scared of a flank, but they just fully cleared it. They know the full
Yeah, I
retake
think
is going to
Hunter
be
Thieves a
coming
little
through.
confused.
From back towards Snow, and they left the insert of Bang on site. He could be deadly where he is.
In comes the flash. Bang on the follow-up. Trade is there from Paula.
Oh,
And another
what a shot by
from the rookie.
Paula.
Only 2 left, and time has already gone quite far. Cryo's just going to keep dueling the
Play.
man. Is so
That was a
confident
really good, like,
in
full
that
face by
post
them. Turret on top,
It was
I'm pretty
a jet
sure.
show for a bit, but it's
Maybe on the
Cryo
left.
up on top.
Regardless, I think that was very well played by
Winning the
Hunter
pistol
Thieves.
here, I mean, it's forced territory for MIBR. This is bad, Mimi.
Yeah, 10-3.
Worst part is you're on defense. Like, you don't even have the money of a plant to carry you on over. I mean, great reset after the shot from Cryo, taking the player down from top site. Moving back down and over into Snow. Nice play from him. And I mean, Hunter Thieves just going to run it back once again. It's still just a player. It's Paulo this time around, but it's just a classic.
Gonna
It
stay
looks
in
even
high
worse than
from
last
this or
round
what?
for MIBR.
And he's tagged. The poor guy can barely finish the job on the drone.
The poor guy.
We'll try and maybe inch back in here for a kill to deny the plant, but there's no way he's stopping the force of 100 Thieves. Okay. Through the smoke. Yeah.
Professor Derp.
Oh, 100 Thieves are staking their claim to that B side as well.
Wait a
Bustio
second.
feeling it, getting that
Wait
forward
a
line in the
second.
kitchen.
The proof
Cryo
is
also
in. Look at
separated
this.
too.
Look at
It's a
this.
bit individual
Wait, I need a new tool.
with a massive gun advantage.
I need.
Hard to actually be
Look at
punished
that.
for it.
Look at that.
That shot is damn clean. Cryo will get traded. But Bustio has the angle to stop that weapon from
yup.
getting into the wrong hands.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Swing towards spawn. 100 Thieves again lose 1, but keep 3 guns out of that round.
Yeah. 100 Thieves are making sure that they could get ult orbs, and they got so many. Austin is just 2 off the ultimate. It's a
No,
big
that
win
wouldn't.
for them. MIBR
The
would've
stage was
loved to just
slanted.
try and die to the spike if they could,
Camera guy
but not gonna be an
took
option
it
for them.
sideways on that one.
That's tough for MIBR. Back-to-back gamble
Camera guy
stack
took it
rounds on A,
sideways.
where they call it wrong.
Now they've got to reset into some semblance of normalcy.
All right, little.
Actually, again, it's just a killjoy towards that B side.
Outlaw for Paul.
Chilling. Okay.
Henrich pushing pretty deep there. Will break the flash and at least recover 1 ult orb.
Gonna deny that wave away from Asuna. They don't want to let him have the thrash in the post plant. The Thieves aren't done just yet. They want to push Paula off this line. No one really in a position to be able to break the drone, and it does spot him. Oh,
Damn.
Bustio comes in for the fight.
I thought
Paula's
Bustio was being
support.
pretty
That's
disciplined.
a huge opener for MIBR.
Finds the target with only
That
25
is a
HP.
really big opener. They're not abusing it by flanking or anything like that, so that's good.
They're still heading into a stack here.
The util's good though. Paula will
Wow.
kick out, and the shock dart
What a hole.
will actually find Rich. Lovely stuff
Damn.
from MIBR on the flood
Nice
back
hole.
in.
Okay. MIBR seem a bit acquainted with the hit there. 100 Thieves comp leaves no room to actually play on the site. All the mollies spread, the flash going to backside. It makes sense. MIBR running the same exact comp. So they just play off-site, use the shock darts on the planter, and then quickly flood back in. That was a nice little ante from
I exude short energy. I seem short.
Actually, Paula dodged the dizzy, I think, too.
Yeah, I mean, it was really impressive how well he navigated that one.
100 Thieves are still holding on to 3 rifles, though, in this one.
Again, B site weak. 100 Thieves back to B. Okay, A site was pretty fucking rough though. Oh shit! Oh shit! Take a steer. Yeah. This is a free kill
Paula's
for
already
Boosty.
inched
Come
so
on.
far up,
Come
holding
on.
top belt.
Come on.
Get out of my way.
Oh, 100 Thieves just heard a drone
What's
in
up?
mid too, so they're quickly moving back in.
Timing.
Dude.
Paula gets the fight.
Oh, he's
Now
holding
100 Thieves,
back.
they're
This
still
guy's
trying to challenge
crazy.
into him. Paula
This guy's
holding his
crazy.
own, but
What
that
the
opens
fuck?
things up.
That's a little bit of an overheat.
What the hell?
MIBR still not the worst position. Rich is going to try and be a hero too. He's walked up completely
Bro,
alone
these
here.
guys are insane.
MIBR have let their advantage slip.
Teamwork never knew her. Like, what?
Now they've got 2 players back on the site, but 100 Thieves
The
taking their
fuck?
time, taking things
What was
methodically on in
that?
As they get the tag, and now
I ain't even
Fritz is
rooting
getting into
for
the
him, but
site.
I'm
Back in the
lost.
corner, but he's blinded right as he goes for the swing. That's the sight to 100 Thieves.
And that's only 2 left alive on MIBR.
That was hard to
Beyonce
watch,
swings
man.
in, he's alone, and Artsin is as well.
I bet Fraud has to just be like so defeated watching that shit. Cause like if you're making plays like that, man, like our practice is looking way different than, you know, one of the top level teams. Our practice is looking a lot different if we're making these kind of mistakes, because we're spending all of our time talking about fundamentals instead of actually honing in on the meta and getting fucking really good. So when you see teams make these mistakes, like they're super far behind in my eyes. Like I don't even know. I don't know what happened for them to get here.
So the second timeout called here for MIBR. And I feel like it's got to be about the mentality. Ignore the scoreline.
I think it's been like that for a minute, actually.
You have to play your own game. You can't be taking these risks.
I remember that for like LCQ or something.
100%. That was definitely the big problem.
Yeah, they can. They can. That's actually what Termy from DRX did to me at Champions. When I was on 100 Thieves, I took a timeout and he like fucking like double timeouted on top of me or something. I was like, bro, can you even do that? It's like, dude, what? Like by the time his timeouts ended, I was like, I'm doubting what I said in the first one. Like, this guy is fucking with my head right now just by taking all of his timeouts for no reason when his team is winning. Like, what is he doing? Like, bro, I was confused as all shit. I was actually mad. I was like, bro, what is he doing?
No one's actually here to break the molly. I think a couple of times this has happened where the turret has just been broken.
He actually got to me with it. I'm not gonna lie. I actually fucking got to me.
And Artsin also didn't pull it back. So
By the time the last time out rolled around, I told my team to fucking forget my name and everything I ever told them.
MIBR leaning into the B side though.
Like, I don't even know.
This could be exactly what they need. Thrash isn't
I don't know
seeing
what
much
he's
of
thinking
anything
anymore.
right
I can't read this guy.
No, he isn't. Rich takes him down with the op.
The first time MIBR had a big advantage.
Like normally I got good reads on people. I'm like, oh yeah, I can explain why they're doing that.
The rookie's making good on the last round, but Paula falls. And the dart is broken. MIBR now stalled out.
3v4. They can close it out here
They still have
potentially.
advantage. And they'll push back in off their orb coming online.
Bro, the dizzies from Austin in this game have been outrageous.
Spotted and the off is running him down. Too many numbers from MIBR. And EU with an ult in his face will finally fall.
The new lighting, bro, there is no lights. Right now there's literally no lights. It's just there's wait, actually no, there's not. I'm sorry, I put these on. I don't normally use those because they produce heat. But they're very dim and I like them.
Real nice stuff. But it's not going to get any easier. MIBR need a few of those rounds. They lost the Hunter's Fury off of that one.
Yeah, this is how I chill at nighttime when I'm not streaming actually.
Lucio feeling
with these lights on, unironically. It's funny that you guys say it's cozy. I agree. It does feel cozy to me.
Paula's just stuck right up in window there. Has some options to look out into mid. They've changed their Killjoy setup because it's just been getting broken every round.
This is going to be a full execute from 100 Thieves. Just waiting for all the util to come back online as they'll start to inch forward.
Nice one.
Rich is pretty isolated here. Jiggle good from Cryo.
Wow, good hold by them.
Rich, I thought he had a
Okay, good
trades. A little
trades.
too far forward. Now it's even to a 3v3. The ult connects onto Mazine. He's down to 30
They
health,
won the
but he'll
trade
get
battle.
away.
Wow,
And
'cause of
Paula
that.
arrives with the operator trained on the angle.
Okay, he knows they're both behind that line, right? He saw Wingman come up. He knows Gecko's behind line. He knows Sova ulted. So all the info is in their hands.
Paula's up. This is a shot.
Still
Dash
same
back.
situation.
And the re-engage from Asuna is lovely. What a shot to find.
Dear.
Paul is dead. Mazine is locked away. And Artsin is
Close this shit out.
backside alone up top.
Damn, let's go, Peter.
Again. The adjustment is too good.
Okay.
13 to 5. 100 Thieves strike first in this series.
Wait,
No
who
doubt,
bet
that was a
$50 on
clean game
what?
From 100 Thieves, especially on the defensive side. Boostio dropping 17 in the first 12 rounds. Calling a good game, always lead.
That was such a good map by Boostio. Love seeing that shit. Let's fucking go. That was an amazing map for Boostio. In the early rounds, when shit was most sketchy, you know, like when the pressure is really felt, right? Like when you first sit down, you haven't really warmed up very much. You're recalling back to last year when MIBR beat you, and then they win pistol, and they get that pick on the bonus. I feel like he kept him in it in those rounds. Those early rounds were big. That was fucking mad. And once they settled in, they looked great. They looked perfectly fine once they settled in. But man, it was a little scary for sure. It was a little bit, you know, like if Boostio missed some of those shots.
I told him at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time? It
All right,
wasn't
let's see
easy.
it.
35. You're gonna be here forever.
Here's your wireless contract.
Do I need a lawyer for this? Those were hard days.
Yeah, man, great game by
Now that I got a
Boostio.
huge
Holy
storage
shit.
and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
Cryo,
New and existing
Cryo got
customers get
owned.
iPhone
I don't even
15
think he
when
played
they trade in
bad.
any iPhone, any
I think
condition,
they hit some
guaranteed.
really nice
should
shots
tell
on
me
about
sooner.
3 rounds in a row. Like in this stretch. And the team just stepped up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, dude. Massive. Fucking massive half. Okay, going map 3. Hopefully. What is map 2? Split? We haven't seen the boys play split in a minute, huh? You think they're running that double Nish comp? Are we back? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think it looked really good, you know, after they shook off the nerves and stuff and they settled in. Like, I was pretty nervous, probably. Not. Where are we at? Like, Boostio winning this was fucking massive. This is fucking massive. Winning the 1v2 bonus to get things kicked off is so big. And then I think the next round he also gets a first blood, if I remember correctly. Onto their jet. Is that right? Like, that is a massive kill again. Like, even if he gets traded there, it's fine. He killed the jet. I thought his impact was so nice. Because we've been missing that. Let me see the next. Did he get the first blood again here? Was it like all 3 of these rounds back to back to back? I think this is the one where the guy walks across, yeah? Yeah, he gets this one too, right? Yeah, dude. Like, I'm telling you, this sequence of rounds, these 3 rounds, were absolutely pivotal. These 3. I think without that occurring, I don't know if I have confidence in them winning. And, like, this is what Boostio brings to the team. He's that guy that's going to step up in these moments. And we've seen him do it a lot. Like, man, that was very important. Fuck, I was nervous. I was actually nervous at the start. Now it's feeling pretty good. We need this video. What is this video? Oh, bro. I've seen this. This is Oh my god, dude. How? Yeah, how? What happens there? Is that fake? That's fucking fake? What is that?
Here to create that diversion to allow
Yo, Stone, thanks for the 29 months. Sorry, I just saw that shit.
even if Arsenal falls, but Arsenal will get you before victory.
Thanks to Phil, yo. Thanks for the 8. We're good.
Running away with Icebox, a very convincing win. Something I want to ask you is about the speculation that has been kind of online and around the community about the team's mental and just kind of all-around feeling right now. Because I was watching them just now. They didn't look exactly too thrilled that they had won a map pretty convincingly. So I want to get from you, how is the team feeling right now?
I think just the expectations are higher. So, I mean, I'll be honest, like I don't feel too much like bad vibes or anything like mentally from the team. It's more so just our play has been bad. So therefore, high expectations, our play's been bad. Like people are going to be a little tilted about it, but I think it's natural. So it hasn't really shook me at all.
Our attitude hasn't been that bad. It's just that we have high expectations and our results haven't been good, and our attitude is tied to our results, which haven't been good.
And we've been only up since then, so let's just hope it continues.
Huh?
All right, let's look them up too.
I'm lost.
Yeah, we are definitely hoping that continues here.
How do
Now,
I feel
of
about pros
course-
going super negative? You mean like stat-wise?
Yeah, that was a jump scare.
6 is
But
always
yeah,
a real
we-
one on the
we're-
interviews.
you know,
I
they
fucking
ran
love
away-
6
100
interviews.
Thieves ran away with
He just says how it is.
I mean, that was quite amazing, their performance.
I fucking love his answers.
Really good. I feel like the one thing that we've kind of talked a lot about wanting to see from 100 Thieves is their team play, their teamwork, and the way that they use their util to fight together. And finally, I feel like we saw a glimpse.
Let me give an insight onto this. So, do I like them doing coach interviews in middle of break between maps? Doesn't take away from time to talk to the team if you're a coach. So, Riot's very well aware of this, and any coach you see like pitching about this, what they do is they give the teams like 2 more minutes, I believe, or however long they require the coaches or whatever. Like they have extra time, you know, and it's a requirement for every team. There's no special treatment. It's after map 1, interview both coaches. That's it. It's just every time after map 1, we get to hear from both coaches. I mean, I think it's good for the esport, and yeah, I think in some world where, you know, like all we care about is the best performance possible instead of the entertainment value, I guess, then you could argue that, but every team has to do it. So yeah, I like it. Yeah, I dislike it when it's like trolly as fuck and it's not like good insight. I hate it when like they don't ask real shit, because it's like one of the few times where you have someone in like the heat of the moment, and honestly, you might get something crazy. Like low key, if you hit the right question at the right time, like you might get something crazy. And what I'm not sure how it is for Americas, because I'm not an interview person, but I know for like champs, you have to like submit those interview questions like the night before. It's kind of lame. Maybe not. I'm not sure about the ones after the game, but like the walk-in ones and stuff. Yeah, I've never been like an interviewer though, so yeah, there's like. Oh no, her mic's not working. What the hell? Her mic's not working, right? Oh god.
Right, we just had a little of a hiccup there with the audio, but you know, like as
What was the question? What was being asked? Maybe we can answer for fraud.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, like what you were saying though, Brent. I mean, again, they were just making like tiny mistakes here and there. And, you know, Wyatt, we were talking about how, like, I believe, like, maps 1 and 2, like, they won the pistol round first off.
Yeah,
and
I
then
love the interaction, right?
Second map,
It's
it seemed
hella
like things kind of
integral
were
to
getting a little bit
esports.
shaky on there. And then
I
the
like
third
that.
map
was
where I think things
Sorry, I
kind of
don't know if I
just
said yours
started to
right.
fall
They
apart.
started things
for the
off
most part.
really nicely.
I think what makes esports so fucking dope is how close you feel to everything. Like, as a viewer, you can fucking tweet any of the players, and there's a very good chance they'll respond. Like, you know, like, you can go in their streams and talk to them. Right after the map, we get to hear the insight. You know, the cameras kind of invade their personal space a little bit more. It's just a lot more authentic, you know? I would hate to lose that and try to mimic traditional sports. I feel like that's going the wrong way. That's what a lot of people did for years, actually.
I mean, I just want to put a focus on 100 Thieves because that's the team with the most pressure. What Zeke was saying in the interview was that they're the ones with the expectations right now. They needed to win that map, and I think it was pretty convincing. Like, you saw that the trades were online, the correct reads overall.
No, I have no idea. That's right.
And Liz was giving us a little bit of insight, saying that, you know, they weren't really all smiles despite winning that first map. Probably because they're feeling the pressure themselves. They know that their season overall for playoffs is on the line. Doesn't matter how many championship points you accrue at this point. That's your backup policy. You don't want to be leaning on that. You want to have your own fate, your destiny in your own hands if you're 100 Thieves. And it starts with a match win here against MIBR.
I really feel like the biggest thing that we have talked about as well is the confidence that 100 Thieves needs to kind of play their own play style that we know
breach
and
on
we
Boost
love.
Team?
And so bringing it into this next map onto
What the fuck?
Split is going to be super,
My fucking-
super important. And I love this comp. Wow, the Astra and the breach. That's going to go crazy. There's going to be a lot of trap plays, a lot of setup plays here for 100
Again,
Thieves.
though,
We
no
know
Cypher.
They love to have those kind of protocols to fall back on.
Yeah, oftentimes we've seen with 100 Thieves on split
it's
that their
fine.
wins and losses can be dictated by Cryo's play on defense. He's on B. Sometimes he plays super forward, tries to anchor hard, and isn't able to get out of the site, gets caught, and sometimes that is their downfall. But for MIBR, this...
Yeah. I think the Astra is nice, though, Joshy, when you don't have the Cypher and you need, like, that stall. Because Omen can't be everywhere. So having Astra kind of, like... kind of helps when you don't have the Cypher. Also, like, the recalls for A and shit on lurks.
Yeah, well, can MIBR bounce back and take us to Lotus? Well, let's find out and send it back to your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Thanks very much. We have some interesting comps here, Christy. 100 Thieves making a slight change, I think, playing a pretty on-meta comp versus an MIBR that is way back in time with the double duelist Sky.
Look, MIBR was playing this comp back in kickoff.
He's played it 6
they were actually a
times.
pretty decent team. They won some games, but that was with
I don't
Artzine
remember
on
when the
Jet,
last
and
time
that was.
was.
With JZZ on
Probably
Raze.
not in the last 90,
Notice
yeah.
how Artzine is playing the Viper. 2 new players are playing the Raze, the Jet. It's a double duelist comp, but the names are all looking different for MIBR.
And for 100 Thieves, it's only that slight change, adjusting that Gecko out and putting the breach in for Boostia.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's a solid one. If you're playing the Astra, you maintain the line control that you're losing by not having that Omen paranoia.
Why did they choose breach over Gecko?
It's very, very powerful, especially for...
It's just very hard to get Gecko to work with the Dizzy. There's things you can do, but I think it made their A setup very weak on defense. There's a lot of things you do with Gecko in attack, but...
2 different areas.
Oh, with breach here, you can see breach could fault line this.
Jet into mid just like this.
Yeah.
So 100 Thieves.
Which he
Up
did.
1 in this series.
Now you have the aftershock for the plants here. Aftershock for this corner.
This is a
in addition to that
machine round.
nice kill.
I've
Ooh, look
seen
at
this
play.
before, but unfortunately, Paul is dead already.
And
He knows that he
switched
pinged
to
it.
the shorty.
No, wait, he didn't ping it. He pinged the back wall.
nasty, where you buy the shorty, drop it on the ground, switch over to the classic.
That's devious.
He's even calling maybe EU back over into vents to start.
We're gonna see
shooting at the
Boostio play
backs
this
of MIBR if
corner
they try to
and have
accelerate
like a fault line like this at some point
And all
for
this
like
while,
a ramp
Boston
trap
has stayed
play.
tough.
If the other team does like a fast ramp
Just
play,
heard noise,
they're gonna get fucked.
You will come back to help, but he's eating up some
Ball
damage here.
satchel.
Nade and a blast pack, not able to keep him alive, but you does find the trade, and that's the spike drop down.
Oh no.
MIBR will be able to recover it
was
though,
out.
and now they can pivot over
3 on
towards
3.
B.
Yeah, MIBR have to call a pretty crazy round as they give up full B heaven control. They don't want to stay into that space.
Cryo's
Maybe
got
fear being re-cleared
his
by
smoke
the
down,
and up to regroup
a
3
star
players
on
into main.
site for himself, and
30
one in the
seconds.
pockets. That's pretty good.
2 players from 100 Thieves on this site. And Cryo still has util.
They've got
two
a
here.
paranoia, but that's it.
Cryo in the smoke, swing through, off the breach flash. It's 1 for 1. Now Busio alone on this site, 10 seconds. Dabaya, right click is good, but he runs out of ammo. 1 versus 1. Liazi on the plant.
How does he choose to play it?
Ooh, he planted open.
Instead of going forward,
If he's not
just
peeking,
backed
you might think
himself
he's
into the corner
spawned.
here. He's gonna fight to the last stand.
And EU has util. A Fade Hana sees and a spot. 2 perfect from EU. That's a
Wow.
pistol round win for 100 Thieves.
Holy shit. Absolutely destroyed him.
Another slow work round for MIBR.
Oh my god.
Another 100 Thieves.
Bro.
You know, Busio out of the chair after pistol. A little bit.
He shit on him with that classic. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't even know he could do that quick.
Now that it's all guns blazing, he is up and out of
I
there.
thought the fight was gonna like be a little bit of a skirmish and then a reposition right there.
Don't look at the timeline.
Dude.
That movement was very nice from EU at the very end there.
Different round 2 setup for 100 Thieves after winning the pistol, going for 4 guns here on the defensive side. Harder to go for the 3 rifle buy.
So they do a random ass omen smoke here.
That might be hard to break into this.
You can see
A
it
lot
would
of
deny
utility
like
combos.
the peek in from a lot of lines.
Everything, but dashing in, Paula gets the opener.
Fuck.
There's another player here though. He wants the gun and he's not gonna get
Okay.
it.
Yeah, a little
sloppy
overheat there. Greedy for the weapon, and that puts 100 Thieves back in a pretty comfortable position. They have a
Paula
crossfire
gets a
again
kill and
mid.
he's like,
Wall just went up
job
over
done.
B, and there is a lurk
I'm
working
free.
at it.
Liazi's so far ahead, the rest of them already backed up there, and one
Bro,
by
I
one,
swear to
MIBR
God, this guy literally gets a kill. He like looks down at his fucking ankle bracelet that Fraud put on him. It deactivates and he just starts running around like a psychopath. Like, what the fuck? He literally is a key graduate of I Got Mine University. He got his fucking diploma. That's wild behavior. This guy gets his kill and he's just
Man closest, he'll farm up another kill here.
on his
Last one
own.
onto Rich 2, Busio bakes it in, and EU hits it home.
Yeah. This could be a big problem. I'll hold on to it for just a second, but 100 Thieves, by winning the pistol, put themselves in a very good position, just start snowballing with those ultimates. Very important next couple of rounds for MIBR to be able to take.
Fucking his email address, paula@igotmine.edu.
And this double dive combo.
That would be a fucking
You know,
fire
you'd
email
love
address.
to be able to do your fast executes, but there's so much util
Oh,
for
set,
100
a little
Thieves.
set play.
Stun.
Oh, there's
follow-up
so
ready
many
from
here.
Asta.
What?
This is gonna be the round. There's the stun. Aftershock in, the nade from Austin. It could be massive. 3 players swinging. They can't see a damn thing.
Oh,
the trades
no,
are there
no.
though. MIBR somehow come out.
This is
even.
why these pushes
They're
are kind of
willing to have a
hard.
3v3.
Like, yeah,
Three
you
on
can
three,
get
but
those
that's
kills, but
gonna
you're
be
often so
fancy
committed that
bonus,
you just
and
get
they
traded.
Don't take any space off of it. As a matter of fact, 100 Thieves now have 2 players
is
on the
huge.
line, and there's this step up from the B side. Cryo has full information, would hear any rotates coming in, so 100 Thieves can play off of each other here. Swinging back in off of the contact of EU from the floor.
Prowler finds one. Bang holds the line, misses the shot though. Big kill for Mazine. So now
Such a
EU
good
alone
kill.
on this site. One away from
That
his
was such a
ultimate.
bad
There's
dash.
the kill, but the trade is good.
Down A.
Spike kind of out in the open there, but no one to be able to play off of it. MIBR can be able to get the spike down, but look how low those players are.
It's doable.
82 HP on the scene,
Definitely
54 on
doable.
Artzine.
That smart from Cryo throws his gun away early to not make noise recovering this Vandal.
Good catch. 2 stars to play with as well.
And I don't think that reload was heard.
Taking that back.
Recall.
Fake star towards spawn.
Why
MIBR
are they
double up towards elbow.
smoking that? That's so grief that
Cryo
they
here's
smoke. That's so.
footsteps
This
on
is
the
so
swing.
grief from
Artzine's
MIBR,
not
bro.
looking,
That's
and
so
Mazine
grief.
does not have the trade. Swing wide. Cryo steadies.
Oh,
it.
dude, they're throwing. What are they doing in the site? Why did they smoke that off in a 2v1? Why are they not playing for info? Like, they're not jiggling. They're just decide randomly on timing to just run in a double swing. Like, that is crazy. That's not a good idea, chat. You never want to give away both spots like that in this scenario unless you know for sure you're swinging into him.
It's like
that was so bad.
Right. In the first 5 seconds, everything went
wow.
wrong.
And that's really been the story of this game, MIBR. Making mistakes.
Like, MIBR did everything possible to throw at the last second of that round, despite having a good round.
The Aussies got the judge in this round.
I was about to compliment
to
them.
Work his way up into vents or into male at some point.
We've only seen one fast round at
ooh,
the
timing.
beginning. That was into mid, and this time
Nice
it's
shot.
tapped out, but that is quite a
What
shot
a
from Bang.
shot, dude.
It's always impressive to me the timings Bang can find. That orb up, anticipating the flash, who had just seen it a couple of rounds before. It was Paula that went off that sky flash into vents.
And look at the reactions for 100 Thieves. In the mid round, they set up a stun, a re-clear into A. The protocols are really good
You
here.
can see his line with
They
this
should
stun.
know. I mean, even just dipping into some of their old prep versus MIBR, the MIBR
This
loves
is
to
a
play
very
heavy
good
into ramp,
pairing.
heavy into mid, and pinch down into that vent space.
They asked you to come
So
back
as
to
soon as
probably
they
hold
win
their
that fight,
vents.
That's why they're going into ramp. They're expecting players to be there. Of course, MIBR this
Okay.
round pivoted back
Chat,
into the
2v4.
Haven't seen this really since the pistol.
MIBR
2v4.
doesn't know they've been given mid. And instead, they're going to hit B through
Actually,
main.
good timing by you.
Showing that dog into mid to try and pull some pressure, but they're showing quick into this B side afterwards. Paula into the site, but he pulls down. You can't pull down there. Bang wins the fight. Seeing the head over the box as Cryo creeps his way on the opposite side of the smoke. 100 Thieves are stacked here, and Bang is livid, tearing MIBR to pieces.
Woo!
4 kills from the anchor. This guy is ridiculous.
Bro, he's playing
You
really
just
well
can't go
now.
to his site.
Nice fucking kill.
I mean, that first kill in mid, that other player had a judge. It would have been a one
Oh
shot
my
if the
god,
connection was
what a
found.
round,
And
Sean.
it's just faster.
I couldn't even hear him, dude. I couldn't hear him over everyone else.
Yeah.
I drowned out.
So slow when your head's coming back up or you're just getting spammed, you're not winning that fight. It took Paula out of it. They're right back in on this second
mean
round.
it's okay?
Hero rifle on Masipa.
Oh, what? Oh, there's a guy! Yo.
That can't be
What the
happening.
fuck,
That's the kind of
dude?
misstep that just everyone in comms goes silent.
Yep.
You know what went wrong, and it's such a silly little thing.
God damn.
And Bucio's just got a smile on his face, a stun in hand. And a rotate coming in from EU.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Bruh. That wall,
It's just
chat.
not gonna happen. All right.
Chat.
MIBR. They've got the money now.
This
but
one?
This is where problems really start to set in. I feel like this would be a good round to call a timeout for. I mean, that is just brutal.
Bro.
Oh, he tracked the Aussie. Oh.
Mid jump too. That's impressive from Busio.
I mean, honestly, Ray's nerfs.
Yeah. She's so slow now on that
Yeah.
satchels.
Bro.
Still a gnarly shot. Gotta give him
The
credit
chat,
on
yeah, I
that.
don't even know what to
Big thing
say.
MIBR
I
have to be
mean,
tracking here.
fuck, dude. That wall got holes in it. MIBR's game plan got holes in it. Fucking. That's all I got. Oh, fuck! What?
Oh, he hits it.
Oh!
My God!
Oh! Wait, oh my god! No! He's lost it. He lost it. Oh, it's over.
Less water.
It's
That's
over.
Smart. That's smart.
Oh, he's trying to do it reversed. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. He's no.
Yeah, you can't do it that way. That's just bad form.
No.
It's like it's his
He's
first
embarrassing
time.
himself now.
You could not hit 5 back-to-back bottle flips.
And you're
Bro.
right. You're simply right.
I
Also
knew
a
it, chat.
professional
I
valor
knew it
play,
when I
baby.
favorited the image. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's happening.
MIBR have been doing some
USA just beat Brazil by
fully
96.
giving up on their opening strategy.
This is
They're just gonna
us
play B
today.
main. I mean, fair enough.
This is our beating a team by 96 is so wild. How do you beat a team by 96 in basketball?
Where this is all
That's fucking insane. Zekin
This round,
retweeted
they
that
showed an early
shit.
sky flash onto
Ended
ramp,
up on
but
my fucking feed. I was like,
pretty
bro.
sure 100 Thieves know that no one scaled off of that one. Re-clearing it now. Even Asuna getting more forward onto that line. And I mean, the calling, like already, you're seeing EU come over into that B site. There was a chance there for Boostio to rotate over as well, but if they
Oh,
hit
what
the
an
site
ult, what
against
an
the
ult.
Fatal, they're all decayed. They're
Wait,
coming
Paul-
in with the rocket, and it works.
What?
Realzy gets two. Bang gets one before falling.
Fraud cooked.
Heaven Control also belongs to MIBR.
Wow, fraud cooked.
Finally a winning position for MIBR.
Damn, dude, that shit hit them all,
4v2.
too.
The spike soon to be planted. They cannot let this one slip. Lucio is one away from
I
ult.
talk too soon. Always do.
Him getting a kill could
That's a good
snowball
ball
this
in.
round. That stun hits too. Asuna though not ready on.
Dude, I really like what Boostio's bringing on the breach, by
should
the
not
way.
be able to win this
How
one.
we feeling? Compared to Gecko chat, this is fucking insane. I feel like he wasn't getting hardly any value when he was playing Gecko. This is like so much value. This is so much value every round.
That was a nice ult to get into the site from Liazi.
I think you should get this ult, but let's
Completely
yeah.
negating
They got
the
the
Nightfall.
econ for it. Fuck it.
And also shout out like the trade coming in from Paula at the end. Like those are the little things that have just not been really clicking for MIBR today. And to have a solid round like that, get them back into it, that'll work.
What's he cooking here?
Boostio
Chat?
is very wealthy.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't want to go for more of a fight there. Guaranteed get that ult online, maybe do some damage.
He either realized it too late that that was what he wanted to go for, or just thought someone would be hanging out for him.
Sometimes they don't come your way.
No, dude, no.
I didn't actually catch
When
it
you
in the moment.
when you die to the spike, you don't get orb, dude. He doesn't have ult now. No, that's not how it works. You have to die, or you have to die to a person, or
Sending that one on the
bruh,
line into
that was
Keep
some
your eye
fucking
out
clown
for
ass
each
shit.
position. You
I don't
can
know
actually
what he
get
was
fault line
cooking there.
onto ramps here for a late
All
refight
good.
from Asuna's position up on Raptor.
Oh, insta-pit. But the race satchels towards ramp instead, and
Oh,
Liazi's
what?
alone. Asuna mid-air trying to re-clear this one. He'll do some damage and back away. As Bang is under a lot of pressure, his molly, though, will keep everyone locked away from this pit. Up through the air, flying into the site is Paula
Bruh.
to open this round. Finally, the double duelist come
Okay,
finding some
through on
value, but
two.
100 Thieves fight back
Breach hole.
immediately.
Breach hole
Boostio just
goes
keeps getting
crazy.
these kills, and the Rolling Thunder is
They're
available.
gonna tap and get breach ulted.
MIBR can get into the site, but they're just trapped there afterwards.
EU just re-cleared ramp.
They're smart to leave this separation here.
They know both players are towards site.
Mazine's in a good spot here from Hell, and he gets the first one. Resets into the second, but can't make the shots
Mazine needed
hit.
that.
And Artzine was stunned this whole time. 1v2. Swing towards EU, stun.
Oh,
Misses.
fuck
But
yeah.
the double swing is
Wow.
lovely, and 100 Thieves pull off another round.
Yeah, good timings on the double swing from them right there. They did end up going for that vault line. It was funny. Actually, Liazi was so far in front of it.
Fucking hit him with it.
Direct hit with the cloudburst there.
Yeah.
Typical Paula. Typical Paula overheat after the kill, by the way. Had the path to the site, said, nah, I got this fight. I got this fight real quick. I got this one, guys. I got timing on this. He fucking stopped and fought the guy's screens to die. That's so ridiculous.
Simple math.
That's crazy, bro. He's overheating so hard
this
after
round
his
has a
kills. His kills are nice, but man,
New setup for 100
you can't
Thieves.
overheat like that after
Bang
him.
caught out. And
wrong way.
What?
Just jumping with the classic. Okay.
That was not part of the plan, everyone.
No.
That was not part of the plan. This was, though. 100 Thieves not giving up any
Yeah, let's go,
room
guys.
over towards the A side.
He ran out of knives.
I mean, what are you going to do against that cross?
Yeah, it's too nice.
This is our first time seeing 100 Thieves on this map, this stage.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like
I feel like
a team name like Made in Brazil with this kind of performance is bad for the Brazilian economy. Like, if this is what Brazilian products look like, why would we import anything, you know? I'm kidding.
against that huge fault line,
Oh,
it's a completely different piece than those Gecko flashes.
Too much.
Yeah, you even saw it with
Too
that
much.
early dive play into A early on in the half. Got a lot more for an actual full exec look.
When we're winning, I gotta get my dubs when we're winning, okay? The L's feel too bad that I gotta make up for like lost time.
They really want to just like send their two duelists.
Otherwise, my
to some
happiness
kind of
level
no
is like
but
draining.
as you
I gotta
saw
make
with
up for lost time, yeah.
He likes to peek out of this smoke as his orb comes up, and look for that timing. I mean, like he's just good. He's just better.
Good stall, man. They pushed him back so hard.
I mean, people give credit to Bang, but I think his understanding of how to play without any like supporting utility is just excellent. Especially on Bind, but on so many maps, like he'll play all of these different off angles, or he'll know those timings to be able to swing into a line again.
It was a masterclass on Icebox.
Okay, a little bit of an aggro crossfire here for the
Here's
mid
another
round.
off angle for Bang. The movement is just so good.
Oh,
80-80
man.
finds the perfect time to crouch.
So good.
That's just lovely.
Wow. Well
Like, there's
played,
so many
popping the orb
stages
like
to
that.
He dribbles, then he wide swings, finds the first skill, tucks
Damn,
back in,
dude,
then goes
Boostio's
back
breach
out,
is looking
and then he's
nice.
crouching for the second
I love it.
It's a very good mix of forward looks and more like passive, further back lines too.
Yeah, look at that movement.
Hell no, I was like, I want him to stay. I love watching Sen. They have a great roster.
But even if you flash that initially, well, he might just be on the deeper angle, or he swings in after that.
Saucy's so good.
It's hard to identify any consistency in his play. It's so versatile.
Good news, MIBR avoided 7-1. Bad news,
They're
down by
0-7.
5 rounds.
Yeah.
And this is their second timeout already being used.
Yeah, it's not great. The big difference for them into this round is that Paul.
Chat, they're gonna dodge 0-7 a couple times today.
Back and kickoff, they
You get what I'm saying?
on the attacking side.
You catch my drift, chat? They're gonna dodge 0-7 a couple times. Or the 1-7, I mean.
The faster looks haven't really been working anyways.
Gonna dodge the
But it
1-7.
seems hard to find opportunities with that off. Almost every one of these refights from 100 Thieves is like with a breach stun.
Yeah, I think you're never finding opportunities to take that up into mid.
I feel like MIBR need the last rounds, by the way. Double duelist right now, truthfully. I think they kind of need to close out strong here if they want to have any chance in this game. They've thrown a couple rounds that they could have won, but like it wasn't off of some kind of consistent method that I think they could do again, which is why Fraud used that timeout.
They tried it round 2 on that eco and actually did get the kill.
Yeah. And even then it was a little delayed. I'm talking like instantly, but it is worse after the Raise Nurse. You used to be able to get in there in 2 seconds.
So just some spam coming in, trying to bait out. As Paul actually at the last second elected not to use that op.
Yeah,
Like how they
double
gave the
jump
audio
to
of the jump
feign a little bit
spots
more
and they
pressure
stopped.
into mid.
Ooh.
So it's actually a reposition from Ascent. A good fight.
Damn.
That's excellent. They're not slowing down.
Awful.
Ascent is there though, and ready, playing down on site. Good satchel
Just-
to try and stall out as well, so he's bide their time.
Cryo picks off a double. He's activated, finds his mark. Asuna out wide on this site, taken down by Artzian. So now a 2v2, but full util for 100 Thieves, and EU sneaking in. He's already walked up so far on this site. Shorty in hand, and a connection onto Rich. Now a seize, a haunt, and flashes, and Boostio arrive to the site.
Good dodge.
One molly to work with. The seize, not connecting. He repositions into the angle. 100 Thieves initially cleared, but that double swing is too powerful.
15-2. Chat. How I felt watching him overheat for the 100th time after I've called him out. Literally right here.
Not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
That's me. That's literally me. I can't say anything. If I speak, I'm gonna be in big trouble. That's
But yeah, me too.
Yeah.
New fraud meme just dropped. New fraud meme just dropped.
So remember
Yo.
when on defense Boostio was 17-2 at the half?
Yeah, I remember that.
EU's 15-2, and it's only round 11.
That's pretty good, I'd say. Paula alone. And
The way
taking care of
Mimi
nice
said
replay by
that.
100 Thieves.
Paula alone.
He's found the openers the last couple of rounds, but this time was really hung out to dry.
And look at Cryo. New off angle alert. He hears the noise
New
here
off
and has
angle
an
alert.
angle uncleared. 2 kills. Cryo's still alive for a moment
4 on 2.
longer.
There's more. Asuna's up here and having
Nice shot.
sitting him down and still looking for it.
Oh, fuck.
In and out and down
Oh,
underneath. I mean,
god
the scene
damn.
is just dizzy.
Oh, bruh. Oh.
I'd love to see that from his POV.
I didn't realize
Oh,
that Raze had a concussion.
bro. Can we get a fucking stretcher on the stage? Because Mazine ain't walking off. Mazine ain't walking off.
I want to see how many opening kills Bang has.
We
on
need the
this app.
wheelchairs on.
Look at that.
Oh, goddamn.
And coordinating that swing because EU's coming out of heaven with him too. Like that's what he delays it
Oh,
for.
I love when Razors go fucking
Pulling the
satchel like
crosshair
that.
down as a teammate comes in.
I could never.
This round a little faster. Up ramp, MIBR sees onto Liazi, but the nade not there. And he's trapped up in the air with the rocket. It won't connect.
Oh my
EU
god, 16 and 2, Chad.
He has been a
Actually, I need
monster this
17.
map, and it's a boost. They
Oh!
can't see. 2 players left, locked out of the sight. 100 Thieves, unstoppable in these early rounds.
Yeah, you can't ult in there, buddy.
The ADS there, dude. That was so cursed. Oh my god, the ADS, dude.
MIBR
Fuck.
gotta go forward.
There.
Oh,
EU just ready to
we've all
swing.
been there.
Off of Bang's contact, the follow-up is great. 3 for EU.
How good is this guy?
It looked like COD for a sec.
Poor Mazine only has a bulldog. But he dodges out on the Prowler.
Good movement.
Patience from EU.
Not gonna overheat.
Yeah, you played that really well because now it's back in EU's mind that he could be there.
Paranoia, a spot onto Cryo, a re-swing. 100 Thieves is just toying with him.
Decent, bro.
That's 4 from EU
my
to
god.
tie up the half.
Dude, this guy's a savage.
10-2. Switching sides.
I'm not convinced these are the same.
What is he
5
at?
players
20
that were
and
on
2
the
right
stage
now?
a few days ago,
Is he at
maybe.
20 and 2, Chad?
This is so solid. And yeah, you can say they're playing against
If I speak, I'm in big
11th place
trouble.
team in the league.
Exactly.
But it is the way they are completely locking MIBR out of these rounds that is so impressive to me. I mean, 19 and 2 out of EU.
We have Bren standing by with a report. Bren?
Util, but
Yeah, I've been listening into the communications, the comms for 100 Thieves, right? Because there's been a lot of narratives being built around this team about what exactly the vibes are like inside the camp. And honestly, I've been dead impressed. These guys are having fun with it. I'm not going to do anything strap-based, obviously revealing anything to that nature. But in terms of the vibes, everybody is cheerful. Boostier's cracking jokes. He's trying to flip water bottles on the stage. He's having a fun time with it. And even when it gets serious and they have to knuckle down, they're still doing it. They're still knuckling down. They're getting serious. They're condensing the comms. They're making sure all the important elements are there. So everything is looking really good right now. They're playing like a team with pressure off their shoulders, despite the fact that they've got their playoffs on the line here, with every single win mattering. All the pressure seems like it's off when I've been listening in. It's really nice to hear.
So here's chat. I'm curious, as broadcast talent, what do you guys think of like this, like the halftime sideline report like this? This is something that they don't do always in esports, but sometimes it's thrown in. And I think right now the broadcast is testing it. I personally like it. I think it's off for the vibe of VCT Americas, which is why you don't normally see it in VCT Americas. But sometimes you'll see shit like that, like majors, where the vibe is like very serious. You never really get to see it for like unserious like group stage games. It was interesting that they tested it here. I normally like it a lot. Yeah.
Honestly, I'd love to be a cameraman.
Let's go!
Just stay on the one guy.
It'd be a pretty easy job.
Bren,
you know?
Bren
Like,
did a
just
really good
prepare
job.
for the
Like
stand-up.
the whole time I was listening to Bren, I was like, wow, he's doing such a fucking good job right now, like directing this shit and making it seem like this is fucking great info, and he's like a news reporter. He was doing so good.
On defense, it just seemed so simple.
Yo,
for them
Vlad,
throughout.
thank you for the raid. Good luck.
You know, maybe things get a little bit
Good
more
luck.
complicated.
How does the breach change things versus the Gecko they were playing before?
Honestly, it gives them a lot better ways to like force
Rooting for
players
you
off
guys.
of lines initially. You can see even the positioning
set
of
up, I'll
Boostio is
set
going
up.
to change. On the Gecko, he'd be with the team. Now he can be in sewers and just prepare a stun wherever they find contact.
Yeah, I
He's
love
not
it.
throwing it off the rip.
Ooh, I like this from MIBR. They'll re-walk it.
But they're all gonna get stunned!
Oh my god,
yeah,
great
that
stun.
stun is too perfect.
Ooh,
Bang connects the
bang
double.
is
But the trades
19
do
and
manage
2.
to keep things even. All the while, Paula has worked his way out.
Paula.
and shoos Cryo away.
His off angle is quite literally in the line of the line you would peek. AKA not an off angle.
Finding Cryo down there is now hot on the flank.
What is going on?
What the fuck?
He thinks Cryo went back to A already.
Now Cryo's coming back towards him.
It's a horror movie in sewers. But there's a fight on the site. Boostio running through his own aftershock. What the hell is he doing?
Denied the ult orb. Paula got the
Paula got a kill. We're good. Wait.
He's a monster in the first half, but in the second he will be taken down.
Fuck.
To the three
That felt like a
surviving
1-on-2.
MIBR.
It felt, even though it was a 1-on-3, it felt like a 1-on-2. But what the hell happened with Boostio?
This competition today, not MIBR, not the cameraman, but himself.
What was he
That's what
cooking?
players mean when they say, oh, we really lost ourselves. Dies to their own aftershock. Let's see that one again.
Yeah, run that one back. 100 HP? Uh-huh.
I don't want to defend it too much, but he only died because he got bullet tagged. But also, of course, someone is going to swing him.
Yeah. No, I
You know
can't
what?
really
I like
defend
the
that, Mimi.
gusto. I
Don't
like
try.
the step, Mimi.
Don't try to defend that shit.
I don't like the
high school
decisions
baseball
made.
coach.
Yeah.
And your team is terrible.
It's just the vibe
Yeah,
check, you know?
early
They're-
smoke.
Good
they're
hustle.
still
They're
good.
playing like kind of off the
I love it.
line,
I mean,
right?
MIBR,
Ready
they
to
full
react.
bot up into this one.
The
Paula
good thing
full
about
bot
100
towards
Thieves
B,
comp
though,
chat,
on the outlaw means that they're
something I will say, I never felt good about the Gecko comp getting an attack round on the board. But I feel very, very comfortable right now looking at 100 Thieves comp and saying, will they get 3 rounds? As long as they don't fucking, you know, overbuy and do dumb shit like waste ults and ecos on like 2-on-4s, they're going to be fine. But God, if they throw this game, I'll be so tilted.
Not in time.
I'll be so
Our team just
tilted.
runs him down.
I
Three with the
just
judge. Keep it
want to
going.
throw that out
The
there.
confidence up.
Throw that out there.
Not like that.
Just see what
a win's a win.
their comp
Is
is
it?
way better than the Gecko comp in my eyes.
Winnable.
Yeah, he's gonna throw
Especially
that.
for
I
doing
imagine
shit
he'll throw the
like,
outlaw outside the map.
instead of
Then
throwing
again, it's
Dizzy
Boostio.
straight up, they're fault
So of
lining.
course he's gonna play to win this round.
You know, like they could
The
fault
man
line
who
across
walked
mid.
into
They
his
can do
aftershock
powerful
last
things
round.
instead of these pussy ass takes they
And
were doing
Bazin is the
before.
only
Bro,
player
their
with
takes
half
before
armor.
sucked.
That's a one-shot kill in heaven. And
Okay,
that's a
let's go.
good
Here we go.
retake for
We're winning the round. This is the round.
One-shot kill out of Rich.
We don't even need the ults. Let's do it here. This is the
MIBR
round.
Keep stringing these together. Not the end of the world to fall here, but the fact they held on to 3 Bulldogs, they bought all the way down, so I don't think they can do much in terms of a full
I'd have
force
got in the
here.
back first.
And actually getting rifles and armor, but all things considered, they could even have options to, I don't know. Okay, they got 1 Phantom onto Artscene. That'll be good enough for them.
All right. I don't know if Boostie's gonna fault line this or mid. We'll see.
Pretty peculiar setup from MIBR. Notice how no one's
Yeah.
actually on that B site.
Okay, he's
Really
got the
geared up to
hunt
fight over this mid space.
for
They've seen
ramp.
100 Thieves open up pretty strong into the
Put the
main.
wall orb over. Oh no.
Interesting util from 100 Thieves the last few rounds.
It's a competition now.
4 deaths.
Guys, it's fine.
20
We're back in 30
kills.
seconds. Already 10 ticked away.
1 haunt.
It's gonna be a hit towards B late here.
Yeah, MIBR
Fucking-
cleared out B or A main rather. So now
He
they know
celebrated,
they
bro.
can get those rotates going over into the B side.
He's fucking. He hit the inverted 420.
Yeah, just to stop anyone flooding out of that smoke, guaranteeing they can get the spike on the ground and get into
The
comfy position.
the
for
super
good
rare
honest
24.
5v5 retake.
Let's see
That's
what they got.
crazy.
A nade again to stall. MIBR
What a
inbound.
blind.
Paranoia, flash, Liazzi and Paula open things up.
Oh,
Okay, there is no reply from 100 Thieves.
What the fuck?
EU and
is this?
Boostio segmented off. Boostio needs to go massive here, and he whiffs out on his shots.
What the fuck?
Spike not planned
That
for EU.
blind was so
It's
good.
over.
Yeah, get out of there. Hey, he's got the haunt back up.
That is a clean
Oh no, not
bonus
helping
round.
him. Wow, I think Mazin's paranoid hit 3 plays.
Dude, that paranoia was so goddamn good.
Victory. And I think it came right after that Sky Flash too, so players are trying to turn the Sky
Yeah.
Flash and got tagged by the paranoia.
Yeah, both Bang and Cryo were both hit by it and just sort of huddled up next to that box.
It
outside.
let MIBR
When
get
they're
like
unblinded, they're
all of the
swinging in a
hard
really
space
uncomfortable line.
necessary to close the distance on the fights.
MIBR could still be in this one.
Now Paula's got the operator.
Okay.
Massive line into B after showing no real presence there.
One way bottom mid.
I like
That's
the
kind of
slight
interesting.
wrinkles in the
Teams
calling.
don't. Wait, that's. What?
But it's the
Mazine?
mid hold that I'm really curious
Is he,
about.
what the fuck is this smoke?
Artzine and Mazine can replicate some of the success that 100 Thieves were finding, and the answer is no. You know it's going to be for EU when he's getting the hero rifle.
Artsine will get spotted out by the Prowler.
Like, how do you deal with that if you're fraud? Like, how do you deal with that? Like, you're coaching MIBR, how do you deal with that? Your fucking IGL just missed the fucking one-way in mid on the reset round. Like, what?
They can't follow up a kill, and
At the start of the round
That's a
off
huge
barrier.
fight to
Like,
win for
what the
100 Thieves.
fuck?
100 Thieves stepped into this round with 4 Sherps and 1 rifle on EU, and now they've got a 5v3. MIBR have completely.
I don't know
opened up
why
the
you would want to
site.
fake miss that one way on this eco and like give up. The reason why you would never want to fake that one way is because you're giving up this
No initiator
corner,
utility, no flashes,
which then increases variance massively.
and no one to contest this site hit. Walk down mid though.
30
Artsine
seconds
on
left.
low HP.
How would you fake
Cryo not
it?
looking.
It's supposed to land on the
That's a freebie.
box.
Massive timing ramps
He just
too.
missed it.
Liazi looking for that one. Little does he know, EU's turned around to deal with the flank.
EU is so far away.
The timing here is massive. EU gets the kill, but Liazi is here. Gets one of his own.
2 on
Bit
3.
chaotic though, is now
Okay.
EU's going on that
He
late round through
heard
mid.
that. He heard that.
He won't be
They know they have a
effective for
2 on
another
2
few
right
seconds,
now.
But MIBR are going slow. The 2 duelists for the squad. Flood back in. Paul is still only as an off. Liazi is dead. This should not be possible. The dash going down. The op trained on the angle and a dash straight into his death. 100 Thieves from 1 rifle to a thrifty round win.
Oh,
I don't know. I think we might need to check on EU after this game.
He's 24-4.
What is going on?
We don't normally talk about KD, but it's 6.0.
Yeah.
Dying 4 times in what, 16 rounds?
Yeah, that's not normal.
Yeah.
Like, the reason why that smoke is so tragic
Buying your
is
fade, the
because,
hero rifle,
like I said, it
is
just
just hilarious
allows
in its own.
someone to potentially peek you
fact
here,
that it then pays
like
off like
here,
that, too.
here, or up top,
Unbelievable.
like there. It creates so
Thanks,
much
fans are happy
variance.
to see it.
It's so bad.
Fast one here for 100 Thieves. Out onto the A site. Rich opens up, and they
Ooh,
are ripped
wow.
away from
Amazing
this
hold.
round.
You know that round versus Leviathan on Bind where 100 Thieves just stepped 3 players through a Viper wall and all died one after another?
Can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, that's what that felt like.
B
Okay.
site hit. Mazzino alone. That one.
Yeah, and they just sort of rush into it.
He's alive though. Don't count him out.
My bad, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it to you.
He somehow won that fight.
How the hell did he win that? 25 and
have ults
4.
here.
Delicious.
Liazi walking back down ramp.
100 Thieves.
I kind of don't want EU to use ult here unless they get a kill.
And EU is ready.
Yeah, okay.
The shot this time, though, won by Liazi. And the satchel protects him. Stun's good, but he should have support there. The support's gone.
Are you joking?
Bustio's got 2, and Artsine has a judge. But this position for Artsine, he's already walked up so far around. Can Bustio figure it out? Plant
Busio
down.
might think he's walking out of screens.
A breach ult online. But he's not looking the right way.
That's a hard read.
So MIB
I would-
again after.
I would also think that guy is probably like screens or heaven right there. I wouldn't think he'd be there. That's why I thought that. Like, Busio just took 2 fights on ramp. I'll tell you like why he thought that and why I thought it was like very difficult. So he took those 2 fights on ramp. If this Viper was flanking, that fight would have happened already. Like the flank timing, he had time to flank, so he's not flanking. And then if he was heaven, he would have swung and tried to trade that because there was time. Or he would have killed him on the cross, so it's not heaven. And that means like he's thinking, okay, this guy's probably rotating deep screens. He probably had like some kind of cutoff mid and rotated or some shit.
Fight or something, and they thought they could just get out onto the site pretty cheaply.
MIBR has been doing a lot of those like 2-player looks, rewalking into ramp.
Yeah, it's less of a we're foolish for all running through the smoke than it is we gambled, no one's on the ground holding this. Because they've been, I mean, usually it's been 2 or 3 players fighting heaven to rams, and that's what the stun line has been really effective for.
Sometimes you get the call wrong.
We'll give Boostio some slack just this once. But also another thing they've seriously got to consider is that, I mean, the Showstopper is now online. Rich has the Seekers too. So if those ults are saved for a retake situation from IBR, it can be pretty hard to carve yourself out of a position on the 100 Thieves side. They would need to almost try to fight forward into that.
I don't think he's open to heaven.
Like, you know, waiting for that
like,
ult to come out of heaven.
he would hear the drop. Yeah, he's not open to heaven. The only thing he's open to is this spot. He's just aware that the most likely play is someone to come out screen, so he's taking a risk. If he turned and looked this way and died to a guy elbow, you would have his throat, because that would have been a dumb play. He has to do what he did pretty much in that scenario. It would be a low percentage play to do something otherwise. That's why I said he was going to lose. Like, I knew what he would do because he took the highest percentage idea. And unfortunately, the highest percentage idea there is going to lose him the round.
Ooh, flash outside of AC is nothing. They're going to be ready for this one.
2 ults in.
Oh, missed them though.
Stuck out in the open. Satchels will
okay, nice.
Where's the rocket? Following the rocket in midair.
Fuck,
Does
dude.
not connect.
Nice.
And 100 Thieves win the trades into the site.
Game could be falling apart right here. Paula's got to come up massive with the knives.
Planted.
Rich has Seekers. And Paul has recovered a gun now.
Should have hit on that. He didn't know heaven was clear at that point. He didn't want to re-peek it yet.
A lot of time already gone from that spike.
And if he re-peeks heaven, the guy could be peeking out low screens on the ground. He's peeking into a high-low.
Still, but Cryo swings ahead.
Wrong.
Seekers into the site.
2-on-3.
Stunned off,
Oh my
but
God.
Paula gets it done. Now it's all the rookie. 1v2. Spike nearly gone.
Time!
He doesn't have it. Out of chances at this point. Paula runs away, and 100 Thieves find series point.
Damn.
Had he not
nice
popped
fucking
the
round.
knives that round?
No.
Let's go.
Wow.
That would have been a great round for knives,
That
actually,
really
huh?
slowed them down in the retake.
Yeah, taking the time to pick up that gun, heaven.
That's a good point by
I mean, at the
Ender.
same time, like,
I think the knives like floating around this pillar are pretty insane. Like retaking in the mid round. Not in like 5-on-5 execs, but in these like retake scrappy ass situations, the knives floating around go crazy over there.
Caution here. And 100 Thieves look to keep the tempo high here. Nade aftershock immediately. They are sending it A.
Set play
and
A.
nobody is home. Showstopper for Ascent, and that's going heaven. Flash through, and the rocket will not find a kill.
Oh my god. That's just such a Peter kill.
Hit down. Austin holding strong in this position back in screens. MIBR with the map on the line, with Furious playoffs chances on the line, have absolutely nothing going for them. Cryo takes down 2 before the final one start to follow. Mazine and Liazi on the retake, powering back through the pit,
1-on-3.
but it's not going to happen.
Let's
The shots come
go.
through. EU starts
Let's
it strong.
go. An easy win.
100 Thieves take it to
Ole.
What a game for EU. An incredible individual performance, a clean first half.
Bro, he was way
No
taller than
top
Boosty. I didn't realize
digits
that.
on either map. And that's when you want to get out of a slump.
That's a good game. That's a really good game.
I saw this series from EU on that map, from Boostio on the first map. That was some solid 100 Thieves gameplay. Really stepping up in a big way.
Do we need relegation for MIBR? Hold up.
Not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble.
Ahead.
Oh, say.
They've got games coming up against EG, against Loud, 2 other teams right there on the brink.
But you win those games, and you have a damn good shot at making playoffs.
And if those 2 guys keep playing like they're playing, you got a damn good chance of making playoffs.
That you do.
Oh.
MIBR again. I mean, we're
What
seeing it. It's a new team coming.
What
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
What is this? What is this guy? This guy is on fire. Yo, who is this?
Bottle flip, undefeated, 100% win rate.
There's something there.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
100 Thieves looking damn good today.
He's got to work on the flip onto the cap though.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Sometimes maybe
A
good,
really
sometimes
win there
maybe
for
shit.
100 Thieves. I think people had lost a lot of hope in this squad, and for all the 100 Thieves fans here today, that's a win to get you invested that this squad still can compete, still can make champions.
Fantastic coordination, fantastic fundamentals,
That's
excellent
so
calling
funny.
all day long. You couldn't ask for anything else, really.
And unfortunately, that means that Furia is eliminated from playoff
Yeah,
contention.
I didn't know.
MIBR
Holy
down
shit.
there as well for our
That
two
is
teams
my
that are
first time seeing
guaranteed
that
to
one,
not make
yeah.
it. But this
It's
fight
because I don't
in
watch
the middle
soccer,
of the
though.
pack is still really anyone's game.
It's just continuing to heat up, right? The questions round Loud. Now the 100 Thieves have beat the allegations, right? Like they can stay
Oh,
in
wait.
the picture
Series
here
stats,
too.
series
But
stats.
EG, what happens with them? Because these teams,
What?
realistically, are probably kicking each other out for that 6th spot.
Yeah, I mean, they've both had a bit of a recovery, but for 100 Thieves,
What's going
they
on?
looked great. And let's send it down to Elizabeth to hear from one of their players in our Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimi and Ender. And I'm here with the man of the hour. It's Busio.
Hi, guys.
Oh, shush. Something I want to ask you is just kind of it's going to bring the mood down a little bit. I'm sorry, is that it kind of seems like there's just more of a somber mood in 100 Thieves. You know, you guys don't seem as excited, don't seem as, like joking as you might be, except for that last map where we saw you flipping bottles 6 times in a row, by the way. And we see you, like joking around, having fun. Bren did a halftime report saying that you guys were joking.
Cryo 1
because
and
he was
5 on
listening to your
first blood,
comms.
still own them.
Do you think there is a difference
Good
in
day.
perception from how we think you guys are versus how you guys actually are?
I mean, I think it's just a little unlucky because we went like 0-2 for the first 2 matches. So, I mean, of course, you're going to be a little bit more somber.
Oh, damn.
But, I mean, we're all feeling good. It just
That's
was unlucky
insane,
that we
man.
lost our first 2 matches. So, I mean, we're still the same team. We're still the same team at Shanghai. Just had a couple unlucky weeks, but yeah, we're normal.
So with those first 2 losses, were you feeling confident? Like, okay, that happened, we messed up, but like, we know we can do better.
We were low-key kind of slumping, so
Yeah.
I didn't think we were going to lose, but we definitely were not at our like peak. So we're just slowly getting back into it, and we just need to win the rest of our matches, and we'll be good.
Zix was also talking about you guys like being in a slump. And when you say a slump, do you mean just like things weren't clicking? What do you mean specifically by your slump?
I think mechanical is one of them. We just weren't performing as well, and just team play as well. So just all together, we were slumping. I think we're slowly getting back into it, and I think we'll be fine.
Moving forward, you do have a pretty tough schedule ahead of you. You know, you will be facing EG, and kind of this middle of the pack is
Posture
it's
check.
very
Oh,
do
yeah,
or
I
die.
was-
Like, you
I was
have to
rough.
be pretty perfect
I was
in order
super
to
rough.
make it
I was
to
hunching
playoffs.
hard.
What are your thoughts moving
Wow.
forward and the opponents you will face?
I think Loud's looking really bad, to be honest. Yeah, Loud is looking...
That's the Busio I know.
Loud's looking really bad, so I'm not too scared of them. But I think EG has been looking really well, really good. So I think it's going to be a hard-fought match. I can't wait to play John Potter. You know, it's going to be so fun, so I'm excited.
I thought
Do
you
you
said
feel
John
confident in the
Potter
form you
for a second.
are in right now, or will be in the future, that you will make it to playoffs and you will make it to champs?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll make it to playoffs, and our form is getting better each week. So by the time we play EG, we should be good.
The guy
Keep on
John
going.
Potter
You'll
on
get there
YouTube.
eventually. I love your candor, Busio. Thank you so much. As always, everyone give it a Busio one more time.
Good
You know
interview.
him, you love him.
Good show.
You follow him and you sub to him. But stay right there because we're going to go to a quick break because you know what it is. It is NRG versus KRU Visa.
What was the user rating? Let's check it out. Overall in the series? Damn, overall 1.71. On split, 2.02 though. Holy fuck. I don't know, man. Like, I think if I had players that were, I don't want to sound like I'm being disrespectful because the truth of the matter is like some players are a little bit more raw. Some players, you know, like have more experience, you know, like I pick up a player from like NRG on a team. I'm expecting them to not be like swinging angles and shit like that and taking dumbass fights. They know what a 50-50 fight is as an experienced player, and they know when and like how to take them or create them, right? It seems like when I watch MIBR, they struggle with understanding like what is a favorable fight. Like, I don't know, like how can you ever get like past the starting line? Like you don't have the fundamentals to do anything, and then they're running like vanilla comps and doing the most obvious shit, like stuff. We've been seeing that double duelist comp on Split for like almost 2 years now. You know, like, goddamn, innovate a little bit. If you have these raw players that are high skill, maybe low in-game IQ, don't have them play the default comps and get torn apart in the mid round. Like, fucking swing some fucking haymakers, like create some comps. That's what I would do. But yeah, it's kind of depressing watching MIBR because yeah, they're not like taking any chances almost. It's like why? Yeah, I think Fraud's trying to dumb it down exactly. And like he's trying to make them learn at like a slow pace. And he's trying to make them do these default comps so that way they have the fundamentals maybe to transpose them into other comps. I get it. I fucking get it. I don't know. Man, dude, MIBR is in a really bad spot. Like, I don't even know like how they bounce back from this next year, you know? How the fuck do they bounce back from this even next year? Because all the Brazilian players probably just think it's a shit show. And it seems like they don't want to spend money. Yeah, just an absolutely clean slate. Oh my god. What a tweet by you. They're bugged. Ignoring you? Wait, how am I ignoring you? Oh, you linked it. I was looking on my feed. Dude, I really, really hope Phoenix shows up today. I'm not even joking. Like, I truly hope for him to play a good game and win. Like, I hope it. I really do. Because I read some of those Reddit threads and I was like, this is so unfair. Like, this is so, it's harsh, bro. Some of the shit was just so harsh. And I knew, the thing is I knew it was going to happen. I even said before the game, like, I don't favor them to win this.
Wants a few more. Lovely flash.
This is what you need to see, that coordination between Victor and Ethan.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
KRU, another team that's having a really good year so far. I mean, they had a really good split one, but ended up not making it to Shanghai, which was pretty unfortunate considering they had like, I think they were 5-0 in the regular season, and that's like very good considering the teams they played. That's pretty unfortunate for them, but they're so good.
3 eliminaciones por parte de Fabi, 7 balas el cargador, la casa de aspas que arranca, Shoy está encendido!
Acho que vai ser uma partida bem bacana, ainda mais na volta do FNS e do som, é o que acho que eles estavam...
What does that say?
Jogar, né? Se eu não me engano, então vai ser bem divertido jogar contra eles. Tô bem ansioso.
What's above lot? What's in the middle? What's
Welcome
this?
back to VCT America's
That seam?
average week and our final match of this 5-day gauntlet. Now we just saw 100 Thieves take down MIBR, and that win officially eliminates Furia from playoffs. Up next, though, we have another crucial match. NRG versus
I can't
KRU
let that pass
Visa.
as a seam.
He can be here alongside Athena, Bryn, and Wyatt. Y'all threw me off for a second. Y'all changed spots here.
Yeah, keep it on your toes. You know?
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, speaking of keeping people on toes, I want to talk briefly about what we just saw. 100.
What exactly does he mean by
pretty much
that?
just like I guess, Duncan on MIBR? What are our thoughts on that?
They looked great. They looked phenomenal. I think a lot of the protocols that we're so used to seeing them kind of set back on and fall back on, they had the trap plays, they had the util ready. They were just so good at fighting together as a team, and that's something I was hoping to see from them for a long time. So hopefully the confidence just kind of goes into their next few games.
Yeah, I don't want to be a hater or too glass half empty, but while all that's true, and I totally agree, they just didn't get tested that hard with all of that stuff.
Agree.
Everything they did just worked.
Yeah.
Again, the MIBR team is just way too new, so good win for 100 Thieves. Did they need that on the board? Absolutely. Did they need that for the standings? Absolutely. But I don't think that's the best litmus test for if they're actually, you know, really on the upswing back to that stage 1 playoff form.
No, I mean, I couldn't agree more. But also, I do think that this is potentially the turning of, like, you know, they turned the corner almost in their stage 2 tail, where they finally got a win on the board. And listen, I wasn't paying too much close attention to the game because I was listening to their comms for most of that second map, but they were saying some stuff.
Their secrets.
They were saying some stuff. I'm not going to reveal any strats, but there's some vibe stuff.
I'll give you money.
That I'm not going to repeat verbatim. That Boostio was yapping about. This guy, I mean,
why can't you say it?
They seem like they seem like they're back in it, to be honest. I think they are right back in the driving seat. They know what their goals are for stage 2.
Yeah, well, they still have those couple of tall glasses of water I was talking about with EG and Loud. That's right. Yeah, well, they just doused themselves with the bucket like Gatorade and won that last match. But let's talk about NRG. Now, NRG made some bold moves for stage 2, but the loss to G2 Esports has put the whole season in jeopardy for them. Now, if they lose today, they're officially eliminated from playoff contention. What are our thoughts on this?
Everything is on the line.
Absolutely.
I hope they play more Haven Athena again. You just love this comp.
Golden Boy and Bala? Oh, that'd be sick.
How much you love that comp.
Listen,
I like these two, though.
Literally, I don't even know how to explain.
Dude, I don't know. It just placed me in Diamond 3. Maybe because I didn't really play much last act. I thought it just did it because it was a new act. I didn't really play at all last act. So I think it just placed me there.
I don't really know who I'm watching anymore. Before, we used to see such strong openings to each of their games. They had solid game plans going into it, and they had really good aggression. And obviously, with the incorporation of FNS and SOM, I kind of expected a lot more structure, so to speak. But now I feel like there's a little bit too much. But then with this comp, it was like there wasn't enough.
The Haven comp, God almighty. Yeah.
When rank stream?
It's probably a symptom of the fact that they just haven't had much time.
Now that I'm playing again?
As a team. I know this is a pre-existing core because people always bring up this argument that this team's played together in the past with, you know, Finesse and SOM, but it's a completely different ball game when you've been taking a break from professional play for 6 months and stepping in. And I don't want to make too many excuses for NRG, but genuinely, like, the expectation should have been set down here for this squad, I think, when they made such drastic changes at the midway point of this season. They should have been...
What does this clip say?
My nephew and I played against
NRG. Brother. Where is it? I'm trying to get this fucking FNS clip. God damn it, dude. Where is it at?
Oh, and this goes out to all the players that feel like I've insulted them. I do not apologize. No, because here's my advice to the players that genuinely took anything that I said in my streams to heart. When I was an up-and-coming player in Counter-Strike...
God damn it, it's not going to be funny, is it? I like the beginning, but not the end. Chat, give me the funny FNS clips. I can't find them. They're on my Twitter feed, but they're not on YouTube.
And G2 were fully abusing that.
I need to get the good vibes for FNS going in here.
Timings. I don't think we'll see Haven play today, even though it's like that classic finesse map in my head in terms of his calling on the attack side. Unless they completely switch up the comp. But again, it's a symptom that this team is currently having where they don't have enough time to really build up solid map pools and solid structured plans. They haven't had that time to cook together as a team, even though, you know, they are playing with that old core. It's very difficult for them. But this is a point that I did want to bring up, which is the fact that the calling actually has gotten better. Stage 1, their attack side calling with Ethan as the IGL was pretty, you know, just barely over that 50% mark. It was a major weak point. It has been improving, but unfortunately at a cost to the gunplay. I think the mechanics have definitely gone weaker since they benched Demon 1. And so now we're at this kind of...
Let's TP, my kittens! Let's TP, my kittens!
The question is, do they roll out with this roster? Do they change it up? Do they put Demon 1 back in over someone like Victor to try and get that firepower upgrade? Because they fixed one part of the
The
problem that they were having in
CLG
stage one, but they
video.
haven't
The
fixed the
CLG
other one. They've
Kusta.
cropped up new
The
issues as a
Kusta
result.
diffused.
Yeah, with
Bro,
this
we need the
comp, I
Kusta
actually
diffuse.
do like the idea of having this Ethan Yoru kind of being a set thing that they're falling back on. He's been performing very well. And I do love Deadlock, but playing it without Cypher is just troll. I mean, you just need a Cypher with a solo Deadlock.
Yeah.
I have not seen work for anyone, period. But with the Cypher is such a potent combo on defense. It makes those attack side hits, trying to work in the right side, it's a nightmare.
I mean, I feel like I'm a big advocate for new comps.
Yeah.
Okay? I love new comps. I love playing new comps every single match if that's possible.
But
there is a but. Yeah, I felt that coming.
The way that this comp was played was just so confusing to watch. It just felt like it didn't make any sense. I completely agree with you. I think having the solo Deadlock is almost impossible, especially on a map like Haven. But generally with this comp, you want to be aggressive. You don't have enough util to be able to properly retake unless you rely on the Yoru ult, for example, to get all that information. You don't have enough information other than the Fade Eye. You don't have any crazy flashes unless, again, it's all on the Yoru. So it feels like you put this duelist kind of in a spot where they have to be the util, the entry, the information, and it just doesn't go well. And again, the Clove could be great, but again, I don't know. We just saw Victor kind of like walking down mid every round and dying almost first thing. So it was just so hard for me to watch and to fully understand. And I feel like hopefully, you know, NRG, I got you if you need some tips.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, you know what? Well, let's see if there are any tips. Actually, we need to, check in with Elizabeth because I do believe she's standing by with Ethan for a temperature check on NRG.
Ethan, I mean, tough losses recently. As, a former leader, but also just kind of an emotional leader of the team, how hard or easy is it to shrug off a loss like that?
It's definitely not easy, but they have we're tight on time. We played Monday and now it's Wednesday, so you can't really do much. You just gotta go to the next game and do what you can. So
obviously on Monday we saw you play what people would describe as more unconventional comps we haven't seen before. In your opinion, are those comps limiting or are they promising?
They're definitely promising. I think some comps more than others. We felt like you could do a lot with that comp, and you definitely can. So we just need more practice on it.
Best of luck today.
Well, there you have it, Athena. Ethan thinks that comp is a bit promising. So I don't think you're going to be getting a call from NRG at all. That call you were talking about?
No. Okay, I agree. I do want to say I don't think it's a terrible comp specifically. I just think that there needs to be a more solidified game plan behind it because I just felt like the way that it was being played, maybe not 100% the best. And I do understand that there is a very short turnaround time between, different weeks and trying to come up and be innovative. So I get it.
I also forgot as well. I mean, Ethan's mentioning their schedule because it just gets condensed down to them playing like 3 matches within a week, which is crazy. That's no team is going to be able to prep for that, and especially on a team that's just being kind of scrambled together at the halfway point of the season as well. So.
Yeah. Well, conversely, jumping over to the next side, let's move on to KRU and talk about them. The LATAM squad came into stage 2 with no roster changes, but they made one this week. Klaus has moved to the reserve. MTA is back. We last saw him during kickoffs. And since Klaus was the IGL, we have to ask the question, who the heck is making the calls? Like, what's going on? Like, Kesnet announced like he was taking on the role. So, Wyatt, what is going on here?
You would think that some of it at least would go back to Melser, who was their IGL last year, but they discussed, and we've discussed so much over stage 1, how much Melser was improved individually so far this year because he didn't have to IGL anymore. So, listen, that'll be interesting, but MTA back in from kickoff is obviously the big story. He was playing a ton of KO then. Don't expect that now because he's going to be replacing Klaus, And in LATAM was a beast duelist on one of the tier 2 teams, Furious Gaming. So we'll see if those mechanics will come into play today.
Yeah, in terms of the calling as well, I'm pretty sure Kesnet was the caller on the defensive house for a long time now. At least that's what we were being told by some of the, the people behind the scenes in LATAM. Scoops. Yeah, the inner scoops that we were being told. So apparently this is something that they've been doing for a while now, that Kesnet's been calling for their defensive house. If he picks up the attack side as well, I'm not too sure. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we've got any confirmation in terms of who's potentially doing the calling, right? We're just kind of speculating that it might be Melzer returning back into that that position again. But KRU are definitely in a bit of a slump right now as well with this squad, right? Because the downward trajectory that they've been heading into ever since stage 2, it was all looking chipper, I think, in stage 1. But something needed to change, and maybe it's this. But honestly, I get worried for teams that just pass around the buck of the IGLing duties, where nobody wants to take up the responsibility and the mantle of that, and it's just thrusted onto individuals. I don't really like that, because I don't think you get the best out of those players. They don't want to do it. They don't want to step into that role necessarily, but someone's got to do it. I mean, maybe they can pull a paper X and just like give it to nobody.
I feel like that.
You know,
How does the
share it
Snake
out.
Lady cosplay work?
That's the only.
Well, the way it did work was I had the Viper cosplay. I still do, but I think I'm missing some of the pieces. And initially, I said I would wear it on stream if, yo, what's up, Salty Potato? If someone had enough points. I did that, and then I changed it so that way, like, you could pick the agent eventually. But, like, when I ordered it, so, like, that's why I keep saying I ordered this Raze cosplay. I ordered a Raze cosplay in fucking March. I don't know where this shit is. I think I got scammed. So, yeah, that's the status on that.
And it's been like what, like a week since he's joined. Like, he has no time to play with them.
I mean, he was literally co-streaming one of the games. We did a halftime hit with MTA. He was sat in a co-streaming booth. So, yeah, it's weird. But then this is, I mean, Kesnet's tweet here saying that he was back to training with MTA. I'm switching to the role of IGL. Again, we were hearing behind the scenes that he had kind of been carrying that duty on the defensive halves mainly. Already, like throughout most of their wins, so maybe it's full time. Maybe that's what that's implying from Kesnet. I'm curious if he can keep up the same kind of fragging potential, but we've seen weaknesses even with Kesnet as an individual in this fragging. I think in stage 2, where he's, at least from when I watch his play, feels like he's trying to take on the world, where he's swinging into like 2 players, and you know, sometimes you get that Kesnet magic where
I don't like this for KRU, guys.
2-3 heads at once, but he was getting shut down quite a lot consistently in their games when he was trying to be the playmaker pretty often. So I don't know, something's going on with this KRU camp right now. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get the.
I don't like it at all.
Hopefully so. And here's the thing, though. When I think about IGLs, I think there's got to be a certain confidence level, because you got to step into that role and just be confident.
It is almost historically like an impossibility that when like an in-game leader is cut and like the star player becomes the in-game leader, that it all works out really well.
Tweeting different things. It's
it almost never
Who
works
is the
out.
IGL
when
of
I've seen
KRU
it.
Visa?
I don't know why they're. Try it. So stupid.
What was Dan the Master?
I actually didn't.
Did we get our confirmation?
Scream, Nico, fucking. I mean, Benkai wasn't really like a star player though. He was just like the focal point of the team. You know,
yeah. Over his team.
Well, you know,
I don't know. It just doesn't really work out.
The reason that Melzer moved off the IGL role was that
the only time it did really was like Shaz early on.
Now, well, do we think this might happen?
But he had a
again?
huge first mover advantage with like CS fundamentals.
I mean, surprisingly, actually, his stats, I'm surprised they were better in 2023. Because in stage 1, he was going crazy. Like, at least by the eye test, you could definitely tell that he was fragging much better, finding way more impact kills. So, you know, we'll see if maybe there won't be a drop-off.
I mean, the game just evolved a lot,
The IGL more. And maybe even if he does drop off a little bit, it won't matter if MTA is going to be, you know, this new cracked-out addition to the team, a great mechanical player in his own right.
Yeah, I'm honestly just curious to see what they have in store for us. Now, KRU is actually on a 4-game losing streak, believe it or not. Now, granted, their last loss was to Sentinels, but if they win today, they will lock into playoffs. Now, Athena, do you think this is a possibility?
Oh my God.
I mean, for sure. Right now,
That's
looking
crazy.
at how it is, I feel like
That's
KRU,
crazy.
even if they've had a bad kind of start, there's always that chance of a honeymoon period. There's the chance of coming into it and starting fresh, especially
He's back
with
at
this
it, bro.
new addition,
He's back at
with
it.
potentially new IGL, and we don't know exactly who is a new IGL, but that potential is always a good place to start. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit hard with the short turnaround time.
Yeah, you do
We
that.
have NRG, who's been playing together a little bit longer, so that's the only concern that I have. But I think for KRU, it's not looking too bad.
Yeah, I mean, this is your dream scenario, I think, as well as just a cast of broadcast talent.
Pouring
looking at this
honey
match,
on.
and you're like,
What is up with the
6-1,
honey on the
2-6
go-
the other. Like, NRG
the honey
can't
is-
lose this match.
why the
Crew
honey
need
again?
to win it to lock in playoffs early overall. And I mean, yeah, you've got a lot to look forward to with this one. We'll see if the changes that they've made in terms of that calling and IGLing. They had a tough match against Sen, as we already watched, right? That's a difficult,
okay.
IGL to handle if you're going up head-to-head versus John QT in that battle. Good luck.
You know, what I loved about Crew in stage 1 is that they had so much firepower. They played.
Let me go ahead and save that,
and their game plans and everything, they kept very simple. You know, they were just swinging off of each other, finding timings, and it was very coordinated. Whereas NRG, they have not been keeping things simple at all. They are trying to play a very complex game. And I think the Crew might have the edge in that.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's time to send things down and get the.
I think I got it from Champs. I think I got that one from Champs, yeah.
Es momento de la última partida de la super semana.
If you go to one of their events, they sell them there. They're probably online. Probably online. Damn, that was nice. Pretty good. All right. They have an interesting read here on the meta. I mean, dude, Crew, to me, what made them so special was like the dual IGLs. I always said this. Like, they had the dual IGLs with Klaus and Melser. And I thought they did such a good job because they've had runs where I thought they looked really good when both of them were IGLing, which means that their mid-rounding has to be great. Having like one on each extremity, that made them very good. But that was a slower meta. That was a very slow meta with a lot of double controller. So I personally think they don't think their team had enough skill in this meta, and they want to like brawl. I think, like, honestly, this is interesting. I don't know how this is going to play out. We'll see. I think they're going to play a lot of, like, double initiator comps and, like, maybe even double duelist comps. Like, they're going to come out swinging right now. I'm fairly certain. They're going to look fucking good. For the people that think Crew is going to look dog shit, I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to be, like, punchy. They're going to look different. They're going to look different. What about NRG? I feel like when I watch NRG since FNS and Som rejoined, I guess the way I would describe them is like stiff. They look kind of like they just fall into what they're told to do. Like they wait for the call. They're not reacting. They're not having their little micro plays very well. You know, like I think what makes great teams in Valorant is stuff that probably gets discussed not in the Valo plant with the team, but maybe like while you're eating dinner, like dawns on like some player you play A with, like, yo, dude, when they fucking hit A in that last scrim, like that was crazy when they mollied Jen. Like next time, what if I like TP here and like then you flash over the ball, like blah, blah. Like that, those moments where that shit is cooked, like I feel like that doesn't exist on certain teams that I watch. That is a very key aspect to the game. Like cooking in those moments is like how the actual flavor of the team is like created. Like everyone can do the set plays. Like, but just like when you're bonding and stuff and like you're recalling a round that you lost or whatever, and you're not even the IGL, you're talking about like a micro play that you're going to make the next time the exec happens.
Round for both these teams, I feel like it's not too dependent on fully outplaying your opponent. It does depend a little bit on being able to take aggressive map control and being able to take those kind of
like it just feels like all the fucking shit comes from one person when I watch them. That's honestly what it feels like.
I just want to make sure I see no haven, so I'm happy.
That being said, though, we haven't seen NRG on either of these maps yet, so we may be in silliness may await us. We do not know yet.
I'm trying to take a peek at the agents as well, trying to get the little spoiler through the monitors.
Little spoiler right now.
But
someone had a neon.
It's coming up now.
Neon?
So here we
Someone
go.
had it. Well, very standard stuff.
Wait,
for
are they running
Crew.
Yoru
This is a
Neon?
map where the Kesnet Rays has
Is that what you guys saw?
for years.
Yeah. and this might be just standard stuff across the board, honestly. Split is a map that we go to. Okay, never mind. Victor on the...
Yeah, you can pick an agent. Oh, wow, they did do it.
What is going on?
Solo breach. Chat. When FNS became a streamer, chat, did he partake in any marijuana consumption? Did he find any new habits that I need to be aware of? I need to know what the man was cooking in his time off. How have we gotten here? What is happening?
I really like the shirt, I'm not gonna lie to you. But we've got to talk about the cops, right? That's the biggest takeaway so far. We saw them cook on Haven, and yes, it was ultimately met with no success. Maybe.
He went on an ayahuasca retreat.
I mean, that was very, very wild.
After the Billy Billy game, FNS retreated to the fucking jungles.
In EMEA, and they've been winning a lot of games. But a big success on the defensive side with this composition is actually Durka on that operator. So Ethan, he's going to have big shoes to fill if they're taking that blueprint of Fnatic. I imagine that they're mixing a little
hard
bit of Fnatic's game plan
drugs.
into their own.
Snake Lady was
We'll see if that
redeemed.
becomes a
Oh
part of the
god.
conversation, if that's something that
What do you
they're
want? Which
asking of
one?
him,
Oh.
or if it's going to be a different
Dude, I gotta
approach.
buy another cosplay and I gotta email that company.
It was very standard. It was very vanilla,
Oh shit.
if you will.
They're sending.
But it's already aggressive. Out from NRG, denying all of this space A main.
What's the reaction?
Yeah, they're going to have to be doing stuff like this with this double duelist composition on the defensive
So
side.
they
because
fake
they're
this.
basically
That's
gonna be
actually
starved for
hella
info.
fucking
A lot of
smart
these
from
rounds,
KRU.
they're only initiated
What the
is
fuck?
basically-
That is so goddamn 200 IQ that they fake this. Look at NRG and how out of position they are right now.
to take space with the duelists, and it's going to be
Oh, that was big. Oh my god.
Tested there. Only bought that up, and that was all he needed. He's able to clean up 3. Melser
Oh, dude.
and Shy, keeping it close, keeping it tight and steady. Spike in the hands of the Omen. Victor on the prowl. Oh, he's surrounded. Uh-oh. Oh, they know where he is now.
Oh, what? No way! Oh,
On the shoulders
dude.
of Finesse. In a 1v2, he's got a ghost in hand, no armor.
Oh my god.
Cam's still up.
Spike planted.
Melser committing to the spike plant. Shy with the ghost. Finesse gets one. Can he deliver on the second? No. Shy gets 3. The pistol really had no business going the way of KRU, but lo and behold, that's where we are.
Yeah, Ethan at the start of that, he dominated. He got 3 to his name, but it was a disconnect for NRG. FNS playing so
Yeah,
far
dude.
out. Here's those.
FNS was playing so far that like this is happening and he's in spawn, dude. FNS is in spawn chilling because he doesn't feel comfortable with that lurk orb and shit. Like, so these guys are just in the open. Honestly, like, again, that's just them being out of position there. Like, it was great by Ethan, but they're so out of position that
In the face of the neon stun, yeah.
it was still possible. Fuck,
And
that
he
was
should have been
crazy.
dead.
4-8
What an
now.
obnoxious start to this match. NRG, they did so many good things in that pistol round, and it just doesn't go their way. That's
Yor
Valorant
got
in a
both
nutshell.
orbs. Yor has ult for bonus shot.
Got 3 rifles on the side of the attack. And they're all creeping forward towards B. Crashy's the only one close by, and he's gotta imagine he's feeling a lot of this pressure now.
Yeah, I agree.
Paranoia comes out from garage. They
Heroes.
satchel out behind the dog. The site is cleared. It's theirs.
Sorry, I don't know if my mic is close enough.
Spike being planted right now. And for NRG, it's how costly can you make this? And maybe if there's
No
mistakes from the side of KRU
clone,
Visa,
but a flash to
bring
get
it
out of
back
heaven is
and
kind
get
of
a thrifty
nice.
round.
I mean, we had an asinine amount of those yesterday.
Yeah.
We'll see if he continues that way. Victor tries dashing forward. MTA's there to greet him. Oh, one found. It's gotten messy, but it's still, maybe not comfortably, but it is still in the hands of KRU. With the 2 rifles they have up, both fall there at the hands of Melser. He gets all 3. KRU get their second.
Yeah, some flashy
me
gameplay
too.
from Melzer. Back-to-back rounds for him, doing some.
Oh my god. Bro. Okay, no. Wait,
KRU, it was very
your
costly,
roll.
but they do save 2 rifles.
Say what back? I said I love what? I said it. I know what you're saying now.
Got a little ugly.
I love you back.
Yeah, there was tons of kills
I
going
was just
the way of NRG. They did a really good job making it costly, but this
watching that at the time.
Love seeing that from Melzer, that last connection onto Crashies. That was beautiful work.
Yeah, and then I mean, just understanding the smoke is starting to go down.
Neon.
NRG try to get active on the other side.
I don't know if that's possible.
Ultimately, it just doesn't work out. I think when you're going to hit a thrifty like that, their execution matters a ton. You also have to get a little lucky. I mean, things kind of have to go your way.
Yeah, players on the opposite side have to whiff.
Right.
But right now, Melzer, I mean, after seeing that right click that he hit on a Victor in that pistol round, it looks like he's already warmed up and ready to play. There it is.
Again, we want to talk about stakes here as we find ourselves in a short little tech pause. For NRG, it's do or die. It's win or go home. Any other sort of generic, hey, you must win now statement, I mean, insert it there, it fits. I think on the other side for KRU, yes, they're a bit more comfortable, but
yeah, I saw that tag. Yeah,
if they do that today,
he wanted to be the bait, but like they didn't time the smoke fading. Yeah, and so when the smoke faded, they were like out of sync with the time of actually making that play work. Like that play works if it was like a second prior, probably.
They have extra time in the
or it may not work, but it like
niche strats or
trade what happened probably.
That are different, maybe alter even just defaults. Yeah. Time is required to do things like that
for sure.
And if KRU can secure that in this series right here, then this is a good buffer for them to go into the playoffs with.
By the way, let's see something we can look out for right now. And this isn't something we see a lot in Americas because we don't really get a lot of Yorus like this on Split in Americas. But what K Corp does is off barrier. They'll have these two like right here. They'll sometimes actually put like, I don't know, do they do the breach? Anyway, the Omen will not blind right away. TPs right away into this. And then the Yoru will ult and go find someone. And then the Omen will blind that player. And the Yoru will come out of ult and like just vandal them. It's pretty fucking powerful. I'm not gonna lie. Like a target Omen blind from into the Yoru ult. They're not gonna go for that. Dude, the way he's looking down at B is weird. Okay, no, he's gonna throw away. Sure. Wait.
You can play extremely slow if you want.
Oh, there's 3 people.
This is where I think we're gonna see a lot of.
He can't do it. Oh, he's got the bitch. He's got the guy. He's got the guy. That's his guy. He got the guy. Get fucked.
But that's the key to running this character.
Dude, you just gotta find a straggler.
Risky right there, but
no, bro, you find the straggler. You literally find a straggler.
The utility from Crashies. That was a very early ultimate from Ethan. Those 3 kills that he got on the pistol round. It's amazing.
I think they're gonna continue to.
Who's it gonna be?
Actually, Ethan out there.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh yeah, it is my bitch.
Remember the ball was traveled.
That's fucking Ethan out there in the ult, like just analyzing everyone, like, and then he found Heat. He's like, that's the one.
Set yourself up for success. I say that as Kesnet takes out Som. So now there's a chance here, but Ethan.
Oh no!
He had everything in front
Nice,
of him,
Vic.
but fortunately for him,
Vic got us.
Victor settles.
Vic got us.
3 on the round for the Neon. Melzer's left alone. He's got the spike in hand, but doesn't have a ton of options to play around him with.
4 for Victor to close out the round. And that was all backside B. Just a firing range for Victor right there. Nice to see that he's ready and warmed up for this match as well.
Bro, that was a sick Yoru ult. I like how. So the one that K Corp does is at A. So they built off of something previously, right? Like they know that if it's lame to do the same thing because other teams probably saw it too. Like I'm telling you guys that. So if I know it, then the other team could know it. So they do something a little bit different.
No real chance for KRU.
That was very well played. I like that.
What's the setup here? Crashies has his fault line up.
Insta one way, Cypher set up behind, and that allows him to heavy stack mid and A.
Mid as well, so it's like a double
This is a really powerful setup, chat.
You can deal with the A default if there's one there, and then you can transition like this.
His fault line will cut across all of mid.
Little 30-degree look to the right.
Look at the
now
fucking line here on this.
They've got the trip set up for it too. I mean, this is so gnarly. If they commit to this,
This
it's a
trip,
massacre
bro.
in mid.
Oh man.
I just feel like those jump spots make it so obvious from the side of NRG.
Sure. KRU still seem to be flirting with it.
Did he break it?
You imagine the satchel was
He
intended
did
to clear
break
the trip.
it. He broke
May
the
have gone a little
satchel.
wide, actually.
Wow, he broke
That
the
thing's still
satchel,
up.
so the trip is
not
still
breaking
up.
Is gonna be bad for KRU later in this round. It will allow
FNS's
NRG not to have
trips.
to worry about a mid lurk whatsoever. But it might not matter.
Goated.
If KRU just 5-man into the A site here, it's free.
Yeah, but remember, Crashy's on the other side. Still has that fault line up. Can still apply a little bit of pressure. The problem is they've missed that timing window. They're so far up now. This crossfire might be enough. The paranoia is out. It delays for a little bit longer now. 30 seconds left in the round.
30 seconds
Saw him
left.
up close. Has to take a step back. They bullied Ethan off of this too. Now striking, but it traded right back 1-for-1, and finally things tip back the way of KRU. But Finesse on the flank falls. Saw him in a 1v2. Kesnet weak, but Shy healthy. If he plays his cards right, he might have a shot at this. He can force the matter. He can delay the plant, but it's wrapped on the other side. Shy completely destroys him. Yeah, he was weak, but that's 3 for the Viper.
Yeah, the disrespect from Shy.
How did
Knows
they
he has to cover
lose
his teammate who's sitting kind of low. That was Kesnet. And just one-taps him.
They
It
had
looks
like
on this
such
screen-
an advanced read, and with the util they have, like, how the fuck did they not win this? They literally like just gambled off of B, off barrier, and honestly, like, no one went B ever, and it worked because there's a Cypher set up there. They were behind them. How the fuck?
It seemed like he's been at 8 kills, but he slowly crept up into that spot. He had a really good
Yeah, the
pistol round
flank
start. He
not
got 3.
winning the trade
You
battle.
guys recall that, but I feel like he's been slipping
It's
under the
rough.
radar. But look at this. He's 8-1 now.
I am being told it
Holy fuck,
seems like
man.
it's the same issue, an audio issue from before. We'll figure it out. We'll get back into the action. KRU up 2 rounds here. I think we've seen a couple of cool ideas on the side of NRG. Again, namely the ability to rely on pressure from the breach, both across the middle of the map and towards.
You know what would be like a really sick retake? Actually, I'm hooking him up. I'm hooking him up right now. With your Yoru and Omen, right? So, I'd rather look at it this way. Sorry. So, the Omen is here, and the Yoru would probably be like somewhere like here. You could even be like just rotating spawn, and you basically just like send your gate crash out, and it goes like out heaven into this corner. And then your Omen could like launch a blind across site. How could you fucking this? He would have to like go here probably. Honestly, I think you fucking leave. Oh, it's rough. I would probably have to use the breach to clear out screens. You would have to use the breach to clear one of them out, one of those spots out. But man, that TP would go crazy right there. With the right breach util combined with that Omen flash, that retake would go insane. Just getting there in that scenario is... I could see them going for that. I could definitely see them going for that. I think another potentially good one is like at B.
On here, we talked about the
Bookshelf.
streak of L's that have come for both sides, and I think that the Desperate need to succeed, and to succeed now. And I think, yes, for KRU, we want to talk about how they get this win in. They can turn their attention towards playoffs. There's a lot of time.
Need A main / ramps. No, you don't want A main ramps control for that. You want to like, you can let those guys be. If you do what I just said, you shouldn't be clearing ramps. That's like way too exhausting on your like on what you have. I mean, if you have like an Omen dedicated to throwing that blind, whether it's here or here, it doesn't really matter. If it's here, then this player, Heaven, should just hold. And you see this a lot because you never know if someone from the other team is like late flanking Vans or it's a Heaven plant for like the 2 people coming up Heaven. So you need like the safety net right here that isn't fighting this shit. Like, it is not his goal to fight that. So he could throw the blind if he wants and come up here late. And you're basically just like flooding the site super quick. You're killing all of this. Your Yoru could actually end up clearing this after, as well as like someone coming out Heaven. And yeah, that's how you just snowball it. But I don't think you're a ramp. Unless you just start with ramp control.
failure, and this is just, I think, another iteration of that unfortunately, at least so far, hasn't panned out. But again, that's why you play the game out. It seems like whatever adjustments they can be making between the weeks, super weeks, it's just such a tough time to be able to make adjustments.
I'll look into it tonight.
But the truth is, nobody really cares at the end of the day about whether or not it was a tough week or not. All people are going to remember is whether or not this project worked.
Yeah.
And that's the answer. That's a question that NRG have to answer here.
Yeah, I think a lot of questions where did that original roster get enough time under the belt? I feel like both these versions of the roster haven't gotten enough time in general. And
did it just end? Yeah, I think it just ended, right?
It's just a part of the game that is uncontrollable.
We fixed it, or well, we haven't fixed it. We
It's
haven't
like
done
going to
anything.
heaven.
Somebody behind the scenes fixed it.
No.
Hopefully.
Just
and so we're back into the action again. If you are just joining us, crew, up 2 rounds. NRG have had a couple of cool ideas, but it really has been a little bit of the heroics off
Fault
of
line.
mainly 2 members on the side of crew that have kept them in the lead.
Great
We saw a
cam.
little bit of early aggression from the defensive side, namely the pistol. We haven't really seen that since, other than Ethan's ult round either.
And they're trying. It's just crew are doing a good job of playing a default very slowly, not getting caught out by any
really
more traps.
fucking good. Yeah, that's an
That's because they've been
understatement.
punished already.
Holding B, holding mid,
up really close
holding
here.
A really well.
They're so good from this range as well. But if it's a double swing, it should be a
Crash
trade.
is rotating off.
He doesn't have a gate crash.
Yeah,
set
no
up anywhere
TP.
either. I wonder if it expired. It's been 40 seconds.
A trade
around
would be
now.
like a huge dub for crew
He's gonna
here.
play in the smoke.
Just gonna go off of a timing here. Oh,
Is
there's
there
a cam
enough?
above him actually.
It just got cleared off of the flash. The swing is there. No punish though.
Got no util
It's
now.
tagged down pretty low, and the punish will come here shortly because that's all of mid gathered for free for the core
Okay, sorry.
hit squad of crew.
Setting this alarm so I don't forget. It's literally a
See it
phone
happen right now.
alarm
It's
to buy a
free
fucking
A-site right
cosplay.
now. Ethan, he's gonna.
It might as well be.
Yeah, he's lucky if he gets one right now.
30 seconds
Completely on his own.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing for health. With the stinger in hand. And they've got to know he's
Why is it so
close.
blurry?
Maybe they assume he TPs. He got his one. That's all it was, but he dealt his damage. He got his. I mean, Meltzer's just waiting. They know exactly where they're going to be funneling in. But these are going to be some of the easiest kills. Vic popped his ult, only found one with it. And Psalm will fall. Crew get up to 4.
Yeah, easy follow-up for Heat.
Yeah,
but yeah,
absolutely.
Even the coordination right now for NRG running through that smoke into heaven. We had the hot hands pop from Victor, who had a slide. Maybe he should be the first point of contact getting in there. But I understand trying to bait for him because, you know, that ultimate could really delete players if you're on point. But a slide in this moment.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And
All right, you were mentioning at the beginning of the series the op.
We'll just keep
on the hands
watching.
When a Fnatic runs the comp, it's very impactful. It's very valuable.
Alright, they got a dry
It's
walk
not
on
in the
P.
hands of
Cam is
Ethan
the
Vic's
only thing here.
Which is still okay because you can take a shot here.
What do we got
run
for
all the way
retake?
across
We
the
got a
map and
plan?
Probably beat the rotation.
We got a
Crew.
neon opping
But
A.
the Ike's yelling right now
But
has
what's
been
the
really good
plan
from the side
to
of Crew.
hold this, actually?
I don't know who to praise.
They
for
must
it
have a
because
retake.
I've heard.
Oh, big
oh,
kill.
That's a
Big
nice pick
kill.
from Vic.
That'll cause them to
Doesn't
probably
really
come
need
in.
Doesn't really need to move.
Alright.
That prompts us
We
to
might get
look
like
at
a blind cutting through here.
specific
Maybe
individual that's
aftershock
actually
backside.
taken the side of Crew.
Like
Yeah,
a
apparently
fault
it's a
line cutting like across
it's all
here.
of them.
A lot of discussion
some shit like
around who's
that.
doing it. Either way, it's working.
Oh god.
So be it. Look at that pit.
Yeah, that's a
Creeping
great
up into
hit.
spawn a little bit too.
Oh god.
So many different types of curves on that one. Reaches a far distance, and right now, if you're shot, you just need to try to play your life, stay alive for as long as possible.
Meanwhile, Kesmet popping the ult.
Zoning
tell
ult
that
with a
trigger was
pit down
itching.
is fucking
delay,
brutal.
Oh,
What?
They've swapped things
Wait,
over.
where
Now
was that
Crash
at? I
says
didn't
the
see.
op. The rocket will go off. Will not connect, and now NRG can move forward with the fault line and the stun. They venture forth.
Oh, it's
They're
through
gonna
the
have to deal
spawn
with the pit. They're gonna have to find a way into this thing, and they've got a brutal crossfire. Meltzer in garage.
Oh no.
Kesmet backside.
The Viper has done
There's no
such a
way
good job
in.
living,
no
man.
time at all. It's all done.
Shy.
And Shy, he gets one there. All he had to do was tuck into screens and stay alive, and that's another round win for Crew Visa.
Crashy's tried his best there to keep the rifle alive, given the money situation they're in, but he falls too. NRG are back on this awkward, broken Stinger pistol mess.
Wait.
And
That's not the right
really
part of the song.
surprised that after that pick from Victor, there wasn't a fast rotation towards B already to maybe even
Dude, my
try to meet
K-pop
those
era is going
players
crazy.
of Crew Visa onto the actual site, maybe disrupt them, not let them get that Viper's Pit alive. And Shy taking that space into CT like he did amongst all that chaos in heaven that was going on. Amongst Kesnet just taking the head off of 3 of the players of NRG.
Turn that shit up.
Insane reposition to secure the round.
Yeah, this is the breach fault line setup I was talking about Boostio earlier, actually.
I don't know if they saw Vic or not. I want to say they did, and you see the trap was set up, a shorty with a stinger over the shoulder.
Bro.
These little traps that they've been trying to set up, you know, we've talked about them a little bit, haven't really found much success.
Jeez.
Crew are playing this to near perfection.
Fault line was fucking.
Yeah, this is an absolute stomp right now on this attack side of Split. This is Crew.
Bro, that fault line might have hit.
Pick, though, and,
that fault line might have hit me if I was one of those ramp players and they had a Sage slow and I had to run through the whole thing. It might have hit me by the end of the slow. Maybe. Why was that fault line so late?
Utilities in the right spot as well.
Bro. What are you doing?
It's perfect. Crew win 4 rounds in a row. They've completely rolled in.
God, it just feels like some of the rounds, like, on paper, I see what they're cooking. I see it. But then when it, like, plays out, it looks so off. Like, it looks so off time, like, not rehearsed properly. Like, they didn't really get to run it in scrims ever or some shit.
And yeah, that ult play was great. But that was against a bonus when the guns weren't really in
Comms must be
Crew's
cooked.
favor at that
That is also a very
op shot as well in the beginning
possible
of the round.
thing I didn't think of, yeah. That is a very possible thing.
We'll see on the other side of this timeout if NRG dials something up similar to what we saw in the earlier round, the second to third round, whatever it was, because Ethan does have his ult back online. But for Crew, I mean, I think given how you've seen, I think I just saw a Minima Enjoyer sign in the crowd. I'm personally offended.
Same.
That's a terrible skin. Even with all of that in mind, Crew are expecting these traps at this point. They know what the approach should be out of the side of NRG. So, I mean, how often do you move the shell game around, right? Like, how do you try to strike when they know what's coming?
It's so tough. You have to try to mask where the breach is playing with the fault line to try to enable certain players. It's something that Fnatic does a really good job of on their defensive side. But it's just so hard to actually pull off when you're running a composition like this against this comp of Crew, because sometimes it's just a gamble on, okay, do we think that Crew is going to walk into this space? But they have so much info to find out if you're going to do that. Kesnet might get taken out early here.
Nice shot.
Beautiful from Victor.
Oh,
what is that trade? Usually Neons are able to get out.
Wow, how did he hit that,
that's
actually?
not supposed to go that way.
That's absurd.
How did he hit that?
You're so fast on the Neon.
What a kill.
And
I don't even really blame Vic.
Quiet this map so far, but Heat's been
I think
so
that's
good as
fine.
an addition to the squad.
Yeah, he instantly, the moment that he joined this roster, they leveled up. They became, honestly, what, the top 3 in this in stage 1 in the actual normal play.
I guess he should have slid. Yeah, with 2 slides. Yeah, with 2 maybe. Yeah, that's greedy, actually. Huh? If you have 2, that's fucking hella greedy.
It's going to be a B split off of that
Fair
entry.
enough.
Sam's able to punish onto
Big
the
off
lurk.
angle.
Crashes
Okay.
has to take a step back, though. And now the Yoru ult has
All
been
right,
popped. What's the
4
setup
on
on the other side of this?
2.
Gonna get a little bit of info of the 2 remaining members. Heat and Melser. I believe both
He
have
knows
spotted.
1. No, he only knows 1's there.
So they will know they're flipping back.
No, he probably
towards
knows.
A. All of this Cypher utility is still up.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, the flip is great. They do have a chance to get that spike planted. If FNS drops early here,
Bro.
Crew could have maybe brought that one back. Melzer gets tagged by the camera. Doesn't break it, though, so it's still up. A lot of info still on the board for NRG right now.
Planted.
They have such heavy numbers. I mean, surely this round goes away of NRG. Heat's
Nice
left in a
blind.
1v4. He managed to get the spike down, but he's stunned, he's blind, he's paranoid, he's dead.
All
Solid
right,
3
all
as
right.
NRG get their second.
And there we go. That's the change. Playing to their advantage this time around. Not getting caught.
Very good
sleeping at the
Omen
wheel
blind
after
breach
they're
util right there.
outnumbers. That kill from Sam on a B main after that.
Okay. Just like what I was saying with the Omen blind, like for that A retake, like how I was saying, like, oh, if Yoru could like TP to the back of the A site with the Omen blind, they could do that too with the breach ult. Like the breach ult actually sounds better when I think about it. Like if they breach ult A for a retake, the Yoru can literally just like pop up in the site, like mid ult, you know? That's super powerful if they do something like that. combined with an Omen blind.
Right there. You know, it almost felt like they moved away from trying
And
to
we're not
do
even
anything silly or funny
like,
or whatever. Just like
I don't even know the
let that play
possible
out.
like flashes
Yeah,
he could throw
let
for
them-
himself on Yoru.
Let them see what
Probably
Crew are going to
something
show
crazy.
you and then play around that. Maybe that's the key to the success.
Yeah, seriously, because they've been losing the reactionary battle. As soon as they show their cards,
Yeah.
Crew are
See, as that
doing
target,
the correct responses.
target fault lineup,
and
probably.
even if the response isn't correct, they're firing at all cylinders right now. They can make it work regardless. Info is gathered that there's multiple members in A ramp right now.
Good jump spot.
That's going to cause a rotation of Som. And over as that Omen, it may be a re-clear for NRG onto A Heaven.
It's a deep smoke. I think while
Heart
Just
rate
goes
is
down.
thanks for tier 1.
Now they can play around that. The timing on that's really nice.
Yeah, the problem is last time they did this deep smoke, there was a bunch of members of NRG that were caught in the open by that paranoia, by that
Is that a
sky
one-way?
flash through it.
Yeah, that's a
Looks like
fucking
why there's a
hella
little
good
bit
smoke
more
by
of a
Som.
safer approach right now. If Som gets
Damn.
flashed by the sky,
What a
popping through here,
smoke.
he'll be able to dip back into CT.
They're probably like,
Ethan
well, we
might
can't
be
go
able to
through
get a free
this.
kill from Heaven.
See a ping on the mini map as the second smoke fades away. Crew come out to play. There's the flash that you were mentioning. Som takes a step
Good back out.
Close.
Good back
Ethan
out.
looking to strike.
He has blind out.
Yeah,
This guy
the
is
flash he
breach
does.
shit
The
out.
paranoia is there as well. That's such
The
a nice
retake is
setup.
in.
Shy
Great
somehow stays
play.
alive.
Good comms there. Great
There is some more
comms between
presence here from the
Breach,
Crew side,
Som,
including the
and
spike.
Ethan. Crashy, Som, and Ethan.
So determined in their approach to take A. You still have to deal with everything here. You also don't really have a ton of time
Nice.
to get away as Ethan gets through on the round. 10 seconds left. The spike
All
is in
right.
Meltzer's hands, but there's no way into the
All
site.
right, back-to-back good rounds.
NRG,
They're
that
settling
was a
in.
sick setup. A good reaction based off of what Crew showed previously when that Omen smoke was in A Heaven from them. And it's exactly what I said. Som's playing in CT. Now, the extra layer that was very impressive was Som, after dipping into CT, playing with that paranoia
Yeah.
to support Ethan.
That was very
And the
nice.
fault line, too. I mean, I missed that. There was a...
The fault line
all
paranoia
eyes were
was
put on Heaven
crazy.
there.
That's a quick adaptation to be made after a punish that happened to you.
Ooh, a timeout?
That's good for NRG. Signs of life
Okay.
for the fans out there and themselves. Now, maybe NRG will be more
kept the
confident in
breach
their own
ult.
ability in their own setup.
I think this round, if I'm NRG chat, I honestly might do a throwback to the round they had the trap in mid. I want to say they lost it, actually. Did they lose that round? The round that let's see. I think they should do that though, for sure. God, there's been so many fucking timeouts this game that I have no idea what time it's at. It's so ridiculous. It's not this round. Must be the next round. Yeah. I think they should do this setup right here and play like flood with the breach ult. Because if they go mid, they're fucked. If they go A, they're fucked. And if they go B, they're fucked. So I think they should do this play. Are they sending it? Surely not. Surely not.
It's in different positions, but they're fully set on having finesse play towards A and try to
We're
anchor that side
sending
down.
this against Crew? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
maybe just having that rolling thunder for the retake. But this is aggression from Victor. It should
Oh, he
be
didn't pop his cage. Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad.
This is the speed
He
up. This is
didn't
the
pop his
reaction.
cage.
But NRG are playing for this, Doug. They have that breach ultimate still online. Victor has the hot hands for the retake.
Paranoia and Flash, they've gotten out onto A. But you're right, this is where I imagine the Rolling Thunder comes through for Crashies.
Okay.
Vic pops his ult.
Rolling Thunder retake, chat. Here we
Chips
go.
are still up as well, so these members of Crew might actually hit them on the exit here. Yeah, look at Heat in the open.
One spotted, but Kessin's trying to get ahead of it, and that's going to buy enough of a response. And a delay!
Oh my god.
Crashies commits to it somehow, stays alive. Vic going forward as well.
Fuck.
You've got Kessin who's trying to hold him back and spawn as
Woo!
fast as he can, but he will fall.
Oh my god.
Vic with 3, NRG get another.
Holy fuck. They're back.
They almost got disrupted on the retake. That rocket
Jesus.
from Kesnit. If that could have taken out Crashies in that moment, maybe this round goes differently. Maybe Crew are able to position themselves better. Maybe the hot hands don't get value like that.
I don't know.
But nevertheless,
bro.
Crashies getting that breach ultimate up at the right time and
Yes.
just committing to it. That was great. this time, it was NRG playing for the response, the quick speed up of KRU. But another round that was well set up from NRG.
Yeah, Hot Hands is the Phoenix Mall, yeah.
They now find themselves 2 rounds apart from each other. NRG have won the last 3, and now we're back.
Why? Where did you guys see
A little bit
that?
more competitive. I mean, the buy from KRU here is interesting to say the least. You've got 3 Stingers and a Guardian.
Oh, the caster
in the
is
hands
saying
of the
hot.
Sky, no less.
I thought he was saying like they have the hot hand.
Battles
Like
off. Sam
it's just a
feeling some
saying.
pressure.
Like
Shy tried falling
is that what
behind the Trailblazer.
did he mean the ability?
Yeah.
But the door was shut.
Try taking the instant timing.
Oh, they're not even committing. They waste their paranoia.
Finesse trades out cages right now with MTA.
KRU kind of fizzling out here.
But this buys time for Victor, who started off in vents, took that op shot there to reposition into B main.
I mean,
lurks up.
The thing about this, the way this round is played out for NRG is all of the delay
Debacle.
utility that they had.
The
just made it
incident.
to where
The
KRU couldn't
debacle.
strike fast. And honestly, when you think about the
catastrophe.
weapons that they have, that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to get out quickly. They wanted to try to get
1-3.
up close with the Stingers and punish. They were just never allowed that much space. That's a big shot out from Heat. That's a big one out from MTA at that distance. What?
With a stinger, did he scope in? It's the triple swing right here. Ethan can't settle, but he does get one.
What?
Crashy's left in a 1v2. Heat's weak. MTA is as well. This all of a sudden gets
1-2,
notably more
kind of
winnable
winnable.
for
Oh
Crashies.
fuck, 100 HP now. The heal.
30 seconds from having his fall and back up. You can't imagine that's going to be a part of the equation. Got plenty of armor though. Waiting for the right moment to strike. Understands where both are. Now the first is clean. The second's messy. Oh, it's so messy.
Oh.
A thrifty round win for KRU.
I think he surprised himself.
Wow.
I think it like surprised himself because he hit that shot and it was like subconscious. It was like he fucking flicked over there and he was like, whoa. And I think he just lost his spray because of it. Like truthfully, like it. Yeah, I think it surprised him that he hit it. And then when he got over there, he was like, he wasn't in tune with the spray like he normally would be, you know?
Most impressive dodges of bullets I've ever seen on display.
Dude. The first shot was so
good. Not a ton
good.
of time to think much of that over as we head into the last round of the half. Short-term memory required here. Vic still with the op, trying to hold his aggressive aim. Spotting Peasant on the satchel, but not able to connect the shot.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's a tough.
Yeah, that's such a rough round to lose. I feel like that's how do you bounce back from that? If anyone could do it, it would be Crash.
Yeah.
All that experience under his belt. He's been in this scenario.
Where are we
before.
getting the your roll,
Or
Chad?
maybe he hasn't.
There we are.
Note here the defensive flip. Finesse has all of his utility towards
Going
B.
through the
Meanwhile,
vents.
KRU have tried exploring the middle of the map. Sam's already fallen, but Victor, given his mobility, is able to get back over to B as quickly as he can. Ethan's gonna get a ton of info as to what's going on. The trips come through for Finesse.
Well played,
Shy
Ethan.
just now left alone.
Ethan's always
He's
really
been
good.
good, but I don't know about 1v4 good.
I like where he came out of his ult right there.
Now his position given away. Tries to
Oh,
cover behind
fuck.
the orb, and he can't. NRG gets a 5.
Salvation to a half that was looking very, very dim.
16 and 8.
KRU, they came out
The
swinging.
duelist
They
came up
won
big.
6.
The
first
duelist
7
came up
rounds.
big there. I'm not gonna lie. On defense, you're running that double duelist. They put up their numbers. They got their kills. Like honestly, the duelist did really good. The round prior, you could argue like Vic maybe got caught in that off angle, which snowballed the round. But other than that, they had good half, both of them.
To speed up into any site that the opposition is gonna speed up to.
It just felt like they slowed it down, they kept it simple, and that seems to be what's working. We'll see what the Death thinks about that first half, though.
It really seems
did
like
throw a
KRU
big
is
one.
running away with this one. I'm kind of curious, though, Wyatt. What's going on with NRG at this stage?
I mean, it's exciting to watch this comp. I appreciate that every time we've seen them bring
Oh, they don't like
something
it.
unorthodox
They don't like it,
onto
chat.
a map. They have a lot of set plays that they've clearly put time into creating, crafting to work. But it's the rest of the game, the depth with it, the transitional moments, that they just don't have natural chemistry or coordination with these agents.
It just feels like a little bit of synergy, just a little bit extra synergy is needed for them to play. Like a lot of the times, the comp looks so promising, so close, and then it's just kind of unfortunate. But that being said, NRG did manage to bring it back the last few rounds. One of those retakes with the breach ult, looking so clean with the Victor popping his neon ult as well. But KRU, I mean, big ups to KRU. They are playing amazing. Shy and Mauser both putting up numbers. And again, this is supposed to be a new crew with potentially a new IGL playing in a completely different domain, but they've been playing really well.
Yeah, the two of them were able to get such critical kills early on. Ethan, on the other hand,
Look at that.
Same story. Every NRG match, this guy is the one keeping them in the game.
Yeah, he played phenomenal, and it actually felt like he had so many Yoru ults to use too. I think he ulted like 3 times.
And he gets so much value with them.
He really does. He gets the info, he gets the flanks, and he's not afraid to literally just come out of his ult in the middle of everyone with the shorty. Yeah, that was insane. Overall, really well played by both teams, but I think KRU just having that edge over NRG.
Absolutely. Well, NRG, you are still in this. They still have a chance, and we're going to send things back to your casters.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I think Wyatt made a really good point. We talked about it throughout that first half. It seemed like they always had a plan.
Yeah.
Right? They don't just cook something up and then just kind of let it go the way they will. But we'll see if that's the same case now that they're on attack. You imagine there will be a lot more of that.
Yeah, how are they going to make this double duelist work on the attacking side? It should be better, though. But look at KRU already getting super proactive. Walking all the way down mid. They think it's a B hit right now, but it's actually everything geared up towards A. The spike is A. Crashies with the gets punished by Kesnet.
But it's all just a ruse. I mean, yeah, Vic is going to continue to push into spawn and take space. The trip gives him away. They should be able to get the spike down, though. And now it's going to be a mad dash. But again, keep an eye on Vic. And all of the members as he's going to be able to get it. He gets 2 traded on the third.
3v3.
But now it's a 3v3.
Yeah, with some disastrous post-plant positions for NRG, they can really put some damage on a KRU in these spots right now.
How do they keep them back? No paranoia to speak of for Som.
Oh, they're playing to perfection right now, Doug.
He's on site, and he's concealed his position as long as he can. Every single kill. Oh! Meltzer's on the swing, but left in a 1v2 against Ethan and Finesse. Still have to get the defuse through. Not even gotten it to half yet. Patience from NRG. They take the pistol.
That's huge.
And what a sick pistol round as well. Ethan, he buys a clone and has a TP geared up towards A, or his body towards A. So that clone runs all the way in with Crashies and Victor following it up. No one being on the B site ends up being KRU's demise. And it was Victor who played this spot in CT to near perfection. Getting 2 in that spot, that's more than ideal.
Yeah, Vic only gets 1. That's rough. He needed that second.
Great positioning from Vic. Great awareness to not keep holding W in that moment and just tucking there.
He understood his role. Kesnet not able to find success with the Sheriff.
Okay.
If you're NRG here, just get
one off from tying this up.
KRU have a full stack B.
Yeah. That peek from Kesnet. He dies early on, but it's almost like it's on purpose to bait any more type of players of NRG into B, thinking that it may be free. But FNS right now, he's calling a very methodical anti-eco round. Just taking control of one area of the map, then you're able to go back, re-clear mid. You have a trip on A this whole time, so you don't really have to worry about it.
This is what he is known for. That's how he's made a name for himself. But this time he seems to be mid-rounding his way back into the stack.
Yeah, that trip is actually pretty fire.
The problem with this composition,
that attack trip.
Limited info. They've done a really good job.
I've seen like a few teams do that lately.
Right now.
And every time it's worked out pretty well for them.
Meltzer spotted, and they know there's more to be had. even if it gets a little messy, they played it as you mentioned, as cleanly as you possibly could.
7-7. NRG's got the double duelist. They're gonna have some punchy ass hits here. They got the breach. Okay, we're gonna get like fault line, omen flash, fucking dive in. These three are gonna be just diving in somewhere. It's gonna be sick. They can cut so much space so fast.
So now KRU, for the rest of the half, they have to be worried. Is it just FNS alone here on the lurk, or is there some follow-up players with him?
All right, so he fake TPs off barrier with a Yoru flash. So the Yoru flash, fake TP.
Really close.
Oh,
Careful now. Victor gets ISO'd. He was so far up by himself. No real way to get any support. No real way to get any help.
I slid the trip in
There
mid.
was a fault line that was set up for him in A heaven, but yeah, Melzer played completely ahead of that. That's how you have to play against the breach.
Ooh.
I think it was tough too. It seemed like Vic was funneled out of that smoke because of the nade from Kesnet, so he had no choice but to go forward. Finesse had to go back and he was dead. The paranoia out. They knew exactly where Sam is.
Oh, bro, so disjointed.
Super confident was MTA and Kesnet. That duo, when you're playing with somebody, it can really change the way that you take your
Why is
approaches
everyone
on the
taking a
defensive
one?
piece.
Finesse ahead of the smoke. The paranoia drawn out. 2 stingers. The only rifle is in the hands of Ethan, who's been on a proper heater so far, and he does not seem to be slowing down. Shy and Melzer disposed of. And a weapon upgraded. That was a little close.
Oh,
that was
he had a chance actually.
Crashies in a 1v3 now. Has made it a 1v2, but no idea, no way to understand the Kesnet's on the wrap. MTA is playing his cards perfectly, and Crashies never saw him.
Melzer, I gotta point it out.
Crashies redeem yourself. That's crazy.
It was good on him. Yeah, he takes a step forward, he beats that fault line, catches Victor for free. But it was the kill on FNS that I'm confused about, because we know that there's an omen somewhere in Iran. But I feel like he kind of just
I think Viper's
got a
good,
free
yeah.
kill right here.
Not essential,
No
but good.
follow-up
Yeah.
right away. Ethan, he brought it back.
Like I think there's a lot of
Crashes to be in the
comps you can
1v2,
play
but
on
it's just
split
too
right now.
tough of an ask. All those players were already rotated into that A site.
Okay. This is gonna be powerful. Ramp
That was
control.
the bonus though. Full buy from NRG. KRU have a judge in the hands of Shy.
Oh no,
and
he
it's
hit a
pace
shit.
towards A, but it's
What
traded
the
right back.
fuck?
They've kept things out. Heat playing down low. Nothing to clear. It's only getting worse. Kesnet's nade causes so many problems. I mean, look at the health bars on the members of KRU, or of NRG, excuse me.
Good timing by Shot. Wow.
Forget the judge. A snap like that, you won't miss.
30.
Ethan manages to get the spike down,
He's currently got 20 kills.
but he's in such a miserable position. A dreadful spot to be in. His bullets whiz right by his head. He's ultimately cleaned up.
The set utility right now from NRG.
Wow.
It's showing that they're just not on point right now. Victor, he whiffs his neon stun, ends up stunning himself. The fault line was great from Crashies. It was a great setup. But Vic, he drops for free on the stun on himself. Melzer tried to wrap him
I'm trying
anyway,
to
so
see
that's why
like
Victor
what
has to turn around in
happened
that
here.
moment.
Let's see.
But still, there's a disconnect right now in NRG. The spacing isn't all quite there.
Okay, so
Even
he
the
just like
entry on the
fucking
A main, it's
TPs
FNS
out.
out alone. And then the TP backside from Ethan.
Yeah, FNS is super alone. What the fuck?
But they're not peeking together
What
right
the
now.
fuck?
The spacing isn't on point. And KRU Visa, they're gonna punish you when you're playing like that. They're down to take 1v1s. They're down to fight you with the aim duel because they're gonna win it most of the time.
You know what's crazy is on the side of KRU, it's not like anyone's
I'm
popping
pretty
off
sure his
and putting
own.
up insane numbers. I mean, for the most part, it's been relatively tame.
Yeah.
It's been pretty mild, but it seems to be working.
Yeah, other than that pistol round on the
Dude,
defensive
their
side,
mistakes
they
are
really
like
haven't
ridiculous.
had to do much of anything, right?
Right?
Aggressive aggression and
I
et cetera.
I don't know. Like they're not like forced errors. They're not forced mistakes. Like they're not getting like bullied into these problems by like Gen G. You know, like Gen G isn't fucking pinning them into the corner by one-shotting them all over the place. No, those are just set plays that like they can't even get right. Like, come on.
You'll probably see KRU get a little bit more aggro, maybe an A ramp, maybe down mid again.
NRG have to have a plan here. They've invested a rifle into this round.
Yes, this mind control. Yeah, it feels like it.
This might be one of those vintage Yoru
All right,
traps.
here we go. Yoru Neon Alt combo. They're running it down mid.
Yeah, winning this round
Let's
would be
go.
great for NRG to stay into this one.
Yoru's gonna keep
So
a little bit of
what's the plan here?
space.
Ethan goes forward,
Ready?
tries to get as much info as he can, and then there's a fault line out. There it is, right on cue. Vic following behind him. The way has been paved, but no target has been found. Site left vacant. Seeker's out now. And they continue to scale. Meanwhile, Finesse is in a world of hurt. He's been surrounded, spotted by the Seekers as Vic continues to push the
Nice,
pace.
Vic.
2 kills found.
4 on 3.
Now Finesse on the prowl. Can he find a timing?
He might get timing himself
Oh,
right here by Melzer. He does.
Shots finally connecting and settling, but Ethan tucked in hell.
What a paranoia.
Looking to bring people down with him.
Oh wow,
And
good
he does
movement,
get one.
Ethan.
It's on the hands of Kevin.
Oh my
Gets a
god,
second.
great
Continues
movement.
to be a problem
1-on-1.
for KRU.
He has no
But
idea
it's
he
left in
lost
a
him.
1v1.
So I'm still backside.
And Meltzer's really far away from the play here.
Oh no, he's up here.
He's got to play this patiently, though. No real option otherwise. No utility to speak
Fuck,
of. Yeah,
this
he
will be
has
a hard
couple
whip
TPs,
for
but
Sam. Here we go.
Sam with crosshair
3,
trained.
2.
Steady in the moment. Snaps onto Meltzer.
Let's go. That's a big
Gets
win.
NRG their ace.
That's a big win.
A good round, good drawn up play from NRG, taking all that space. With
I'm
that
glad
Yoru ultimate was
Melzer's
Ethan.
crosshair. There was like obviously the world where Melzer's crosshair is like in that direction, but it seemed like he was like very unaware of that.
Onto the B site, the flood. It
see
actually
what
worked
Sam looked
against
like.
them. It allowed Victor to have that reset on his ultimate.
Oh, Sam
Continue
reacted
all the
real
time
quick.
for that, and he ultimately gets a second kill because of that. He probably doesn't even get the first. I mean, he would have had to hit some nice classic shots.
Oh, peace out, good night.
If KRU was
GGs.
just a little bit more patient. Oh, KRU, they heard that bomb drop.
Oh,
A lot of presence mid here. And keep an eye on Kesnit's ult. As he doesn't pop it, takes a step back, goes back towards B. But they've left Melzer. It's just a classic, and that's exactly what he needed.
No way.
Just dropping like
Dude.
flies. Was NRG and
Bro!
clear.
It's like Billy all over again. It honestly fucking feels like I'm watching them play Billy all over again. This is insane. What are they doing?
Might get another one here. There's 4 members of
Thank
KRU.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
What a setup, though.
Holy
Saw
fuck,
the 3.
bro.
Ethan with a big
Like,
flash
about
set things
time
up.
they do something together.
But it's now
In,
Sam
like,
crashes at her own.
wh-
MTA has gotten behind him. There's a fox in the den, and
fuck.
they don't know.
Oh, fuck.
One drop, the second below, and it connects.
Oh, no, dude.
Listen to that.
What are they saying?
MTA.
What are they saying?
Welcome back to the
Welcome
stage.
back? What? No, that's not what they're saying. What are they saying?
He's
MTR?
here. He's ready to play as well.
the
Great
fuck are they
poise,
saying?
great control. This second kill on Sam, that is so hard to get. And Sam is full spraying you.
Bro.
One
It just
more
feels
bullet and
like
you're
they're
taking
like
that-
slow. They're like painfully slow. You're running double duelist. You have no info. The other team has no money. Fucking make a play. Get some space. I hate watching teams do what they just did. They ended up making a great play from like through the top mid smoke, but honestly it shouldn't.
And is it a fight? So now you see NRG are back on this broken buy. They've got a rifle in the hands of Sam.
Truly
a little bit
gaming.
behind it.
Yeah.
Ethan one away from his ult. Crash is one away from his ult.
Oh,
We've
I
talked
see
so
what
many
you're saying.
times about how pivotal that is to their game plan.
Little TP out on kill.
Vic not able to find any space at all.
Wow.
So Sam clears out the cam. Is that enough to manipulate a rotation back
Good
B?
break by Sam.
keeps 3
He did a
members towards
lot.
B,
Look what he
so-
just did.
So far, so good.
Chain 3 and got to rotate. Bro, that's amazing. All right, here we go.
This is the spacing gap that I'm
Venus.
telling you about.
Finesse has a frenzy, though. I mean, that's such a tough fight to
Okay.
win. That high-low will certainly secure things. The TP out from Sam. They want to go back A.
Hasn't ult
And so he
in.
will be the first to arrive on the scene. Ethan, what a shot on the heat.
30 seconds left.
Disgusting. Ethan's been so good.
Here
All
it
series
comes.
long.
Wait, he popped his ult. Kesnit out. Crash, she's dead.
Hello?
No way through. They've invested into this. They pop a couple of big ults. Kesnet gets 3 though. His crew get the round.
Wow, NRG, I thought they were going to pull it off once more, but Kesnet had something to say about it. Popping that showstopper, securing the site. And the crew beats
what did it taste like? Just like mint gum. It doesn't keep flavor for a super long time.
This was actually a really good follow-up from Ethan. Getting the trade, getting that kill into heaven. But Sam overstaying his welcome in that smoke.
Oh, there was no exit strategy there for Crashies. I mean, he had to commit to getting the spike down, and as soon as the rockets popped, you're dead.
You're dead to rights. You're just praying that Ethan is able to get that trade, but just not.
Every time they do something good, I see them do 2 things bad, and it's so frustrating. Like half the things they do are like that stun's fire, bro.
Victor goes aggressive, but he's met by 2.
But he's sliding in the open.
Too many targets to look at. Didn't know which one to shoot at.
What in the fuck are they thinking when they cooked this? What in the fuck are they thinking? Like, they're going to have a Neon solo slide after a single stun here and hope that that Neon can clear this spot close, this spot, top box, someone jiggling there, someone swinging here, someone top box there. Like, what?
Of this split
are we
so far for
are we playing the same fucking game?
We'll give Melzer all the info needed to get ready and adjusted, anchoring this site. That was disgusting, huh?
Hey, this is one of the last gun rounds too. NRG have to execute here. They've invested another ult. What's the follow-up though? Can you even find any space in? Sam is dead.
Okay.
Crashies again. Called upon to clutch. For NRG, 1 found. Still much more work to be done. You hear the satchels popping, or at least the threat. Paranoia introduced. Crash, he's so concerned. He's gotten it down to 1. Can he deliver?
Oh, fuck.
7 bullets, 10 HP. Shy is playing his time beautifully, forcing Crashies' hand. And he's the one who delivers the death blow.
Wow, he played that so well, dude.
Wow,
he was so like, he was so calm. He was so calm.
The clock to perfection. That was so sick. Another punish on the Victor, trying to take that A round. Melzer anchoring. In that screen area, he wanted that kill so bad onto Heat, who was stuck. But all he needed to do in that moment was
this is so painful to root for. This is painful. This is pain.
And maybe that would have been a round win for NRG, but great work from Shy, the way that he played that 1v1. And then really let it cook for so long.
And then his reaction afterward, business-like.
Bops. That's definitely a bop. Like, for real, that is definitely a fucking, that's a bop.
Yeah, NRG have rifles here. They have
every time I see Shy's name, my brain says
it, so welcome. Situation like that.
Good aftershock to break the trip.
Nice. That's aggressive. That's bold.
I like the play. I like the idea.
Small timing and they can't. But they've drawn out the pit, which is really nice.
I definitely saw what they were cooking there for a pit.
For NRG, especially with all the space they've gathered. The only problem is there's nobody in actual A main.
Tag, stop.
He can punish
here.
He can punish really heavily. They've invested the secrets. There's Melzer getting the kill that I thought he would land. And he gets another.
Support from the Viper, the wall.
I mean, the finishing touches that crew are putting on this are gorgeous.
It's so fast, too. They peek, they get the kill, they get out. Honestly, even if NRG are dialed in on that, I don't even know if you can get a trade. A lot of the times, maybe you'll get a tag. But by the time these players on crew are getting that kill and getting out, it's just so insta. And now, you have to end B against a Cypher cam, a Cypher trip.
They found my wife.
2v5. This is so hard.
Cover going out.
That Omen smoke will make it obvious that this
will
be a
They're crewing on Venus.
I mean, if there weren't questions before, you're right. That will confirm things. This would be big. Ascent could get it. Gets his 2, but the pit's still up. Shy still active. Crashy's still alive. Again, a 1v3. I believe he's had 4 tries at this so far. But this one, the most important. With how methodically crew have played this map, there's no reason to think it would go their way. Steady and smooth brushstrokes for crew. As they paint a gorgeous picture on split.
Yeah, that was a disgusting defensive side performance from crew. The attack was pretty good too. I think they ran into an NRG who had some really great setups on the defensive side. And when those setups work, man, they won flawless rounds. But it's just not enough not enough umph on the attacking side for NRG. That was a big factor against this KRU defense. That double duelist didn't really
was hard.
shine.
That was hard to see, man. Like, I'm losing hope quick for NRG. I'm losing hope quick. Dude. Man. This has been a rough go at it for FNS and Som. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the team looked bad. The team looked bad before they came in, though. So, and I even said when they like did it, I was like, I don't know if this is necessarily the way I would have done it, but yeah, it's not going well. It's not going well. These overcooked comps absolutely have to go. Like, I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? What are they doing? They've won 0 maps, or is this with Venus? No. They've won 0 maps with Venus. Right? Wow. Like, I see the vision. I see what they go for in these, like, plays. I see it. Like, I'm pointing it out, and I'm like, even saying ahead of time, like, the role play and like this and that. It's like their choices in the mid round, though, are so bad. Like, it's so bad. But this is what the problem was before. Like, I don't know. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. And when you look at like what they're going for, part of the reason, normally I love these like fucking cookie comps. Like, you guys know I love when the teams cook. I fucking love that shit more than anyone. Like, I root for teams that pick shit like this all the time. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you're gonna be in NRG's shoes and you are fucking against the wall and you have to win, and you have 5 experienced veteran players on an international level, you don't fucking cook. You just do the basics and you make playoffs. Like, that's all you do. They literally aren't gonna make playoffs because of this crazy shit that they're trying to cook everywhere. And now split, like, oh, bro, like, they should have just done the basics. Instead, they tried to, like, reinvent the wheel on not 1, not 2, not 3, but, like, 4 maps. Bro, they had enough time. They had enough time. When I joined 100 Thieves, we had 3 weeks before the open qualifiers. We had 7 maps in 3 weeks. They have had enough time. They also have a core that was played together forever. Like, bro, this is like crazy, their approach. I still, like, dude, the reason why it's annoying is because I wasn't hopeful for them. I wasn't hopeful for them. Because I explained, like, they're up against the wall. Like, they're in a bad spot, dude. Like, they're in a really, really bad spot. And their opponents are very good. I said it, like, before the Ascent game or some shit. I don't even know. I was like, bro, look who they play. They play all teams that I would pick against them. And they need to win 2 out of the 3, and now they need to win both. So, yeah. They were just in a very bad spot. Now, the problem is, like, when you do something like this and it falls flat, it has an effect on player confidence. Like, you can't just say, you know, we were out of it. We only had that 1 split. Like, these things affect, they have, like, trickle-down effects in a lot of stuff later.
Here with the coach of KRU Visa, Adam, running away with a very
they need to bounce back.
Split.
They
now,
absolutely
we were
need to
before
win this
in your
now.
ready room on the desk. genuinely, who is
Just
IGLing
for
for
the
Crew?
sake of their team, man.
Generally, we are still developing like our system to have a new IGL because we didn't want to lay all that weight or Melzer. But kind of, he's the IGL. He's the one that tries to give more order to the team. But it's not only him. Like everybody's trying to get involved, and we are
What's
like
new
developing
roster
a
next
new,
year?
a new dynamic.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Like
we're still on the work, but in theory, Melzer.
Okay, thank you very much. Best of luck
Yeah,
about
theory,
two.
Melzer. I think they want to keep this roster for next year. That's what I'm saying. Like, just they need to like just win maps for the sake of like getting confidence up, being competitive.
They have 4
You know?
players towards B, so you know that they're going to go for an aggro play there. And then on the opposite end of the map, they have a great setup for A, the Cypher anchor, and you can see Ethan's dimensional drift there, going all the way towards screens, which is where it's going to end up. So he can TP to A
appreciate
if
you, Wolf.
necessary. But
Happy
the
six.
play is going to work out
Appreciate you.
perfectly because all of those
Zasinator,
players
thank you.
are here.
Wait, tier
towards that B
2?
side, right?
Zasinator, thank
Ethan coming
you.
out with a dimensional drift, who's just been fantastic
My goat.
on this Yoru, getting all of the information on all these player locations, and then because of that, when he sees Heat isolated here, you're gonna then see. Look at these three. There's the
11
breach
Muzz.
ready to stun that
you.
line. The paranoia to come through into Ramen as well. And as it plays out, it
Mars
goes
had
perfectly to
pathing,
plan.
doesn't
There's the
like
stun,
them.
there's the paranoia. Even that stun from the Neon came in as well. So he's fully ISO'd. The Yoru TP's out. It goes perfectly. And from there on out, things slowed down and NRG end up winning out the round, excuse me. But I think it just illustrates that they come into these games with these different comps with great set little ideas, but the depth over the course of an entire game just isn't there for them yet. They don't look free-flowing and comfortable in other rounds when they don't have set
Like
pieces.
a full YouTube video?
But the
I
linchpin
don't
to
know, we have
that,
time
and the
for
guy
that
who's
right now.
really been standout is Ethan, and that just has to be recognized. He has been so good for them.
Absolutely. Yeah, Wyatt, thank you so much for your illustration. That was amazing. I think it is safe to say, Athena, that Ethan was cooking on the Yoru.
I mean, he was doing a great job. Not only was he going for certain aggressive plays, he was also getting a lot of info for his team. And I mentioned before during the halftime that he had so many times where he just had his ult and he used every single one to perfection, I feel like, and in the instance that he was in.
Yeah, they definitely had some, like you already pointed out one of them, some cool ideas with the competition.
2x.
It's just about that
you
team
are
taking
fucking
it over the line
starving for the content.
and being able to convert wins otherwise, because Crew were looking pretty ideal in almost every capacity. The reason I say almost is because I believe in gun rounds they didn't have that advantage, but they were converting a lot of 4v5s that they probably should have, like 7 out of 12.
I told you, I don't like
4v5s
showing.
being converted when they lost.
Sometimes I don't like showing my pick'ems because I feel like it's spoilers. Yeah. Oh fuck! The loud one missed. Oh fuck! I thought I had them all, dude. Nah, they ruined it, dude. That's the one game I didn't watch on stream too. Oh man, they actually ruined it. That's the only game I didn't watch like all fucking year for Americas. Scumbags. Actual scumbags.
That they've barely had time to practice with, and this is how they're playing. It looks so clean. There's definitely synergy. There's definitely a
I actually am not gonna lie, I totally missed the game.
Fundamentals, and we heard in the interview where they're still trying to build and confirm.
I should have. I couldn't. I had to go.
For that, Crew has just done a phenomenal job this map.
Absolutely. Well, you know what? Let's hear what Chet has to say before we head to map 2.
Yo, wait. Our second wolf.
Here with the coach of NRG.
These are the 3 months.
Chet, they ran away with their map pick split.
I could see Sen. I haven't watched PRX
Going
enough
into
yet.
this, you have to win this in order to bring
They
it to
always
map
look
3
really
in order
good,
to
though.
keep your playoff chances alive.
Depends on their form.
What was the conversation you had with your boys back there?
I just said, like, position-wise, like, we sometimes get in these really good spots, but we just fail to understand, like, where to trade or how to play off each other right now. And we're, like, pretty experienced, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So I got kind of upset at the talk that we just had.
That's
but
pretty much what
I
I'm
want the guys to
saying.
know, like, I trust them and stuff, but we just have
Me
to
outie.
we just have to know how to convert.
I actually had no
so
idea I had that
we're
emote.
letting them run
What the
away, like, rounds
fuck?
that just seem like
Wait, I don't have that. Wait, I do have
Let's
that.
look at map 2.
72.
Now, Athena, it seemed like Chet was preaching to the choir because you were just like, yup, yup. So they know what the issues are, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally exactly what we've all talked about, where we feel like the teamwork is the big problem here, the synergy, the trading, the fundamentals. I mean, these are veteran, seasoned players of Valorant and of other FPS games, and they're still struggling with those slow fundamentals.
I'm a little bit concerned for NRG because this isn't something.
No, I didn't watch the Pancata Don't Miss.
Really, I mean, it should be baked into this squad with how long they've had on the major stage, right? International tournaments together as a team and a unit, but they've taken a long break and they've got new players in, and that changes up the entire flow of how you play as a team. Like they were saying, I mean, Chet knows what the problem is.
Wait, is the blobfish there?
And the advantages. They can't trade effectively. They can't actually convert past that point. They're moving into what? Ascent is the next map? Yeah. That is a tried and tested map. We already know the book. It's been written and set in stone for eons now.
And they have not played by the book at all in this stage. You know, they come in with 2 roster changes, and then they just are one of the most experimental, if not...
I don't really... So, dude, funny enough, I used to wonder shit like this, too. Why is Chet smiling when the team is not doing well? And then when I had kids and they started getting in trouble... And I'm like talking to them and they're smiling at me. I'm like, oh, dude, it's just because someone's nervous. Like, it's literally, he's just nervous. Like, you can't ever predict how someone's going to act in a moment where, like, they're very anxious. And I feel like he's just very anxious, probably. He feels a lot of anxiety. He probably feels like the community is, like, hating on him. And, yeah, it's just, like, nervous laughter. You know, it's like, yeah, it's just... I don't think it's deep.
Valorant to play, and I feel like when you come into that, there's less likely to be those.
I don't feel like it's that deep. I've talked to him like
you know, they mess up their rotation.
Hey, he's watching it settle.
No, I completely agree with you.
Fury have gotten to 11. Look at this crunch setup. The paranoia in from a short, the dash in from mid.
Obliterating the opposition. Pancata alone again. Absolutely obliterating the opposition. Pancata alone again. But he brings it to a 1v2 right.
He's in 1v3 4 rounds. Borderline impossible. But of course, it is Pancata we're talking about. And if this goes well, he's going to get ones. The intensive swing and momentum. The other side, and he can sit on the spike. He doesn't have to be aggressive. He doesn't have to take any of the space. Give time to think this one through to approach it the way that he wants.
It's the most spread out one.
Meticulous clearing of every single
the extra little stream.
Has looked good at times.
Oh, that's going basic as fuck.
Looking at Ethan, I mean, he has taken over Ascent games on KO, where this is typically
that was like
the
4
Jets'
ones.
playground. But I think, again, he's
it was nice shots by Pancata, but they definitely gave it to
Can
him.
NRG get a map and keep their playoff hopes alive?
Nothing to take away from Pancata. He did nothing wrong.
To your casters, here's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much. It is almost fitting that NRG play one map to stay alive, one map to continue to be able to fight for playoffs, and it's Ascent, a map where they've gone to so many times, a map where they've tried innovating, they've tried remaining standard.
So many NRG fans, oh god.
They've had some pretty low lows here on this map too.
Yeah, I feel like that's just the nature of a map like Ascent.
Chad, I've had a lot of super shy thoughts on Ascent watching this guy's Killjoy. His Killjoy Ascent is pretty fucking good. I think I'm favoring fucking KRU here, dude.
You see what the Nets was talking about it. Wyatt mentioned it. Bren did too.
Super
Vic
what?
hasn't played Jet in a really long time. Last time, April in 2023 up against Cloud9. It's been a hot minute. Over 400 days.
Heavy mid play.
And yeah, it's been good sometimes when we saw it in the past, and sometimes it has struggled.
Cool knife.
But there's no time like the present to find some of that success.
I missed
NRG, you mentioned it. The ever dire need to convert this pistol, to get a good
FNS is getting hunted, dude.
They get on to B for free.
And the craziest thing about all
this
what
are we looking at right now? Come on,
that, there was pings in CT and T spawn, actually. So KRU were aware that FNS was in spawn that entire time, and Melzer got the kill and flushed them out. Now it's a 4.
Shut up. Stop saying Priest is cooking.
That paranoia come out. Kesney has to take a step back, but it's traded.
Chad 2024 is so goddamn sarcastic. I fucking hate it.
Trying to stay alive, trying to keep things
This makes me laugh.
I mean, look at the health bars.
Everything is sarcastic.
They're all so low.
I can't believe they
NRG
held
looking
this,
really comfortable in this pistol, but Crashies is weak. Vic is too. Time is short, though. And for KRU, you've got to go, and you've got to go fast.
I can't believe they held this side.
Keeps Ghost. Is that going to be enough to clean things
Huge.
up?
That's a good highlight.
Psalm with 3
Okay.
as NRG get the pistol.
It was scrappy, but NRG, a good response to take all of that CT area after FNS dies there. Had NRG not done that, they're very limited on the space that they can play, and we've seen so many teams crumble when they just opt to play in that back site, especially in a 4v5. It was a great counter flash from the side of Melzer that set up a lot of the kills in the entry, but yeah, that 3-player crossfire with 1 player being in CT like that, it's just too many angles that you have to worry about from the side of KRU.
Bulldog, the Guardian. There's some notable investment here.
Okay, they show both initiators here at B main. Get the orb on Ethan.
They've invested a Vandal in the hands of Vic.
Ignis over here lurking. Cam in
They're setting
mid.
him up for success as best as they can.
And he played pretty well on that last map on the Neon in terms of his actual mechanics and the aim when he was actually able to do that, when he wasn't, you know, getting stunned or hit by a paranoia. So he can really do some damage into this game, but they're running into another stack.
I'm normally confident. Yeah, we'll see.
But again, there's no real gun on the other side. I mean, Melzer's got a shorty, Kesnit's got a Marshall, but
That's
he's not
my
even
play.
on the site.
Yeah, you're so right. No gun, no really set utility here. It's basically a full save.
Shut up, dude. You guys are fucking
Now
haters.
turret just being used.
MTA has his dart.
Agent, you fucking hater.
Try to light things up, but Vic,
That's a Vandal.
That's an upgrade for MTA as he strikes with a second. But the blood out from NRG, it seemed like it was going to be good, but Kesnit now. A 1v2, Psalm is
Oh,
weak.
nice shot.
Never saw.
Oh my god.
Only 2 guns saved for NRG. It wasn't too clean. They ran into another stack and they're getting punished for it. How many times are they going to keep getting lucky, I guess you could say, in these scenarios?
Oh yeah.
When you run your head into a wall, eventually
All right.
it will take you out.
Get the
Knock
bonus.
yourself
Let's have
out.
an easy game here. He's cooking,
So it's
Chai.
going to
He's
be a
calming.
scrappy buy
He's
for
cooking.
NRG on this bonus, and a lot riding on
He's cooking.
Victor right now, who has the only Vandal.
Crashies has a Guardian, but you're right on the other side of the stage.
Okay.
Much
KO
more
one
firepower.
off. Orb's still
There
here.
we go, it's the exchange.
All
A
right.
main for B
They
main.
want it? Or are they just...
Trip not broken though.
They don't need to go get
FNS
this.
Doesn't need to be too worried right now. Still needs to be having his eyes dialed in on B main. Somebody could, you know, walk up, push forward, but
yeah,
in the mid round that trip will pay out.
Yeah, I also think given the KJ setup that
that
they
knife
have on
market?
B,
Is
I
that what
can't
you- yeah,
imagine
knife
Kerr would want
market.
to take some of this space. They had the turret, just got cleared out, a nano as well. I like this from NRG though. They're taking some of that
Yeah.
utility away. They're making some
Ethan has
presence B,
one flash left.
but all eyes are set A.
There's a lot of things that he could
Yeah,
flash.
this is good.
Like the one that
Calling right now
bounces
from the side
off,
of NRG. Good
the one that's
mid-rounding.
over
If
the wall here,
this door is
but he only has
broken by
one.
FNS, could be disaster.
That's
for
it,
KRU,
okay.
but They're gonna jump the gun on Cat.
So this is gonna feel dry
That-
right
that
here.
drone just saw finesse mid and didn't see much more. Should be
It's-
enough of a cue. Look
it's
at where
gonna
KRU
feel
are
pretty dry.
already. They have everyone here.
Oh, good up try.
A quick punish.
Vic never even landed. As the
Wow.
rifles for KRU, the early ability to arrive on the scene is the difference maker. Finesse is able to punish with his one. But the turret, I guess the peskiest of them all. With 13 seconds left, not able to settle. Shy with 3 is KRU are on the board.
Great
Go
damage
next.
for NRG,
We
though,
win
even
next,
though it
we win
didn't go
next.
as planned. I felt like the mid-rounding was good. I feel like FNS set up the round pretty good in general. Just the key factor is after that drone connects into mid, I think NRG...
Okay, I don't know about that updraft in hindsight. I think if he wanted to do that updraft, he had to be like already on left side gen. That's what I would have told him before. And I would also say like you shouldn't commit onto the gen until say like your model on the updraft spots and clears this spot. Like, and then you're ready to like kind of like fall off of it or like cloudburst the wall if you do see someone there. But he was just so vulnerable.
Cool little shock setup at the very beginning
That's
of
a
the round.
very
Clear
risky
the alarm
updraft.
bot mid, and instantly KRU have to snap back that way.
They're so fast on re-clearing the space. The energy has been taken.
He's passed. Oh, he didn't know anyway. Vic falls. The judge again causing problems. Now they've got the paranoia. They're going to have to navigate through. Finesse not able to settle the shots.
Wow, Ascent.
It's a slaughter as KRU get their second.
Absolute destruction. Melzer, he came up huge with that judge on Cat. And yet not many angles that he really needs to look at that moment. That KO Molly isolates anybody from the right to deal with. Melzer in that moment, all he has to do is look left, shy, in that entire fiasco of things happening. He already had walked down in the bottom mid to re-clear all that space. So do NRG identify that KRU are playing in this way, and do they make an adaptation? It's been instantaneous re-clears from the side of KRU.
And I think NRG have tried playing in those timing windows. I mean, you think about, they tried striking
now the mid
as
guy
was
goes.
happening
Beautiful, bro. Fucking beautiful.
It's not like they're not
from those
playing
two.
around him, but again, I think
The little distraction peak for Kesnet on the timing with the double ping right there on the dart. Oh, that's just so well
and I think we're
played.
seeing some of that here.
Yeah, it's not only that, but the team cohesion.
I don't think
there. It's
NRG
Ethan
is
trying to
winning this
walk in
game.
alone. Yeah, he finds the timing on Melzer.
I don't know.
But an insta trade
It's going to
happens,
require
and no
like
one even
someone to
remotely
step up massively. Because right now it feels like this guy is the best guy in the server. And like he is up there with him. And I know that's Heat's first kill, but he's still fucking incredible. And Shy is playing really well. Like some of the top players right now today in the server right now feel like they're on KRU. Like if we had to rank them for what we've seen.
With the op online though, it's also worth noting Shy
And
one away
Ascent
from his
is
lockdown.
such a
and we've talked about how
like are you in
devastating of an
form
ult
type
that
of
can be
map.
on the defensive side of Ascent.
Yeah, it's
Like,
so
you better be in good
Crashies
form.
does have the Hunter's Fury to answer. And it's this little weird mind game where you have to, hold on to one or the other.
Yeah, it's a game of chicken. Who goes first?
If Crashies invests this early on, if he uses his ult first, and Shy gets a kill on the actual exec.
It didn't get to line. They might think there's someone
so you
line,
might have to
dude.
just hold on to it for the entire round.
The knife tagging one. Oh, he was right
Nice
next to
kill.
him. Big play from Finesse. Able to open up the side a
Okay.
little bit more. There's the Hunter's Fury, but Shy's
Ooh,
dead.
hit him.
So no lockdown to worry about. Nothing to think of there. Meanwhile, MTA with 70 HP now was trying to dance around, tried to stay alive, succeeded. Crashies is trying to re-clear across the middle of the map. It might not matter. It might not be necessary. Kesnet
Okay.
with the op cannot connect.
All right, clean round
We're
with
tied
4
at 3.
alive. They're saving the op. Ooh.
And I said it, NRG, they're going for solo heroics on these
FNS
plays.
is
This
down
time
to the
around,
attack,
It's the
op
IGL,
jet.
the captain, FNS. He solo ran up Cat and flanked Heat into that smoke, that door smoke. Such a risky play, but his timing, it was so good. Amongst all the chaos of utility that was flooding the site for NRG, he found that window of opportunity to get that kill, and it opened up the entire site for his squad.
Incoming mid disaster.
3 rounds is pretty good so
It's gonna
far
go
for
to
this
jump
attack
peak.
side, and it's
Jump peak
attack
under the
operator
one-way.
from Victor to be met by one on the opposite end of
Let's get
Kesnet.
one way.
Currently posted up mid. Has blades, a lot of ults. I mean, you're
late
one pip
knife.
away from having a full stack of ults on the defensive side.
They get tagged, so honestly, Vic doesn't know
Not
if
much
someone's
to work
back
with
here.
from the side of NRG, you kind of just gotta hope that Victor can get some type of pick off of all the commotion you're making on the other side of the map.
Op peeking
This
it.
drone
Cleared B
Cypher
main.
Cage actually baited out Kesnet to
So they
beat
just have
that
a lot of
A main
questions
angle.
about what's going on in
So
mid
now
right
Vic,
now. They have no idea.
he will have the advantage if
And
he
they don't
slowly
give a
creeps up
fuck,
here.
Yeah,
truthfully.
there's also nothing watching mid. So you're right, kinda has to look at that.
Yeah.
FNS couldn't buy any
Usually it's
trips.
the operator that comes on top in these battles. There it is.
Nice
Victor.
pick.
He sees an elbow, gets the kill for free.
Pictor?
Following the script.
It was a
and
good
now
pick
pushing
there.
forward. Has the blades, but there's op out on
Oh,
top, and
no.
Kesnet bests him.
He did the
Now
Paulo.
he's the one with blades. Has to take a step back. Suppressed. No longer in play. Finesse on the late lurk. Heat ready for it though. You saw his crosshair turn. It doesn't matter. Finesse gets a kill. NRG
fuck.
keeping KRU back.
That was
At
an
least for now.
incredible
MTA in
fucking
1v2,
clear.
that was almost
Good
messy,
job.
but NRG
Holy.
take the lead.
Okay, 4-3. They broke their money, right?
Flurry of exchanges in Garden, in Catwalk. And again, yeah, FNS besting Heat In that one
Bro, I like how the
like
cam is
previous
just
round.
always on FNS.
So much relying on FNS. This was a
It's
great
so
entry
ridiculous.
from Victor. A little bit of an overheat, but it's FNS.
It's the only person we're talking about.
And it looked like he caught heat with utility out.
Exactly. His timing has been so good these last 2 rounds. He's basically solo won the rounds for his squad.
Oh no, Vic got left hanging. That's tough, man.
It's okay. They're in the lead of this half. This attack side Ascent. One of the hardest attack maps.
He darts the
in the
he
game,
darts the
hands down.
window, kind of spamming that, being annoying. Break the turret.
Oh, how that's changed.
MTA's playing up real close here.
Oh, Kesnet. He was also playing that one close. Victor spotted him. Wasn't able to connect a shot onto him, but super slow approach. FNS getting info that he is still playing Catwalk.
Don't chat.
Victor got info that Kesnet was in market last, and I think that's why you're seeing him gear up towards A, but Kesnet, his reposition has been great so far.
All he has is a Guardian. Oh, Melser, what are you up to?
He can be so deadly in this spot.
Ethan has Molly. I would imagine he's got Molly, yeah.
He's gonna get mollied right here, maybe. What a great molly. Nicely done. Yeah, not skipping any steps right now.
Very
We didn't
nicely
see the
done.
knife.
Things that you'd expect out of NRG is those little things, right? Those little micro decisions, making sure no stone is left unturned.
Super smart play right now.
30 seconds
And
left.
look, FNS's lurks the last couple of rounds have so
I think
many members
ISO
of
is
crew worried about
broke.
that.
I think he's still broke at like fundamentally, but the problem with him is that he creates no space at the pro level. So in order to run him at the pro level, you have to sacrifice a lot in how you
No trade to follow up. It's a 3v3,
build your
but the
team.
crossfires might be enough.
Yeah, you've got Op on one side and Odin on the other.
It would take a lot of effort
Pull out
to like
the dart next
redesign your
scenario.
whole
He gets
comp.
punished because of it, but Sam, he's been cooking right now.
Can MTA do this?
Oh,
he can. Nice snap.
Nice
from Sam.
shots, dude. This op
He gets his
is
third
doing
as
work for
NRG get
NRG.
another.
Little transfer of the operator on a Saab. He pops off in the post plant. He's sitting at 12.
I still
right
think
now. He's
that we're
dominating
gonna
right
see
now.
ISOs be successful
The
in
two
pro
new
play,
members,
but it's just
the
gonna take
OG
time.
members, basically.
A lot like how it took
They're the
yours
ones
some
that are
time.
Really keeping this competitive for their squad, making crew Visa.
Because
have
right
to
now the
commit a
teams are
timeout.
in like kind of important situations in their schedule.
Big play from Sam there. I think, you know, we've had this discussion so many times about attack side of Ascent and how many rounds are enough. NRG have already gotten to 5. Dre,
I'm not sure. I haven't seen
if you're
Sam's Jet in a
crew,
long time.
You've gotten pushed around these last couple of rounds, right? The flanks from Finesse have been problematic. Sam
I'm
has
sure
been
it's really
up
good.
to his Sam antics.
Seriously, yeah.
What are the adjustments you need to see out of
I'm
Crew?
sure it is.
I think they did a really good job early.
I've been watching him, like when he played last season for VCT. I thought he was the best controller in Americas. I voted for him, I think, as the best controller in Americas last year. Right here, right? This is the one. Where's he at? Yeah. So he played all the controllers. Like he played all 5 of them. Played Harbor, Omen, Viper, Brim, and what's the other one that I can't think of right now? The fuck is the other one? Driving me crazy.
The man up
Astra.
advantages, and this time around converting them.
Astra.
They were successful when they were down. We'll see how they can do it when they're up. Op still in the hands of Vic. Meanwhile, an Odin for MTA. Currently posted a B, as you would expect.
Yeah, and then Odin for crashes as well, so it's kind of scary to spam that default
Disaster.
spot. That's why, yeah, I think that's why you see him repositioning, picking up towards market.
You got to know what's on the other side.
Yeah, they're playing with this as well.
This alarm bot is still up, and it's much more shallow than we normally see.
The counter dart washes out pretty well.
That's knives pop from Vic as well. Vic is going to get a freebie on a Kaz.
Damn, dude.
And then the little peek to look for the second. The blades up. Knives online. Off of the paranoia. He dashes forward, takes the space.
Good
We've got
entry
2
so
members of
far.
crew who are playing on site with the world of hurt beneath them. But the pain comes from the defense. MTA and Shy, what a hold. Still so much asked of them, but I think all the onus is now on Crashies.
That was so ridiculous. It's not over quite yet. It is a 1v4 though.
It might be.
That was his teammates
very
one
well
way
might
that
be.
he just
Yeah,
like pushed
MTA's
on,
weak.
like
But
past.
the freeze is so nice.
That
They
was
know
crazy.
they've got him cornered. Crashies has to go aggressive here, try to isolate his gunfight as best as he can, but now he's blind, and now he's dead. Great response from KRU.
That was so crazy from Shy. He jump peeked the one-way, takes out Ethan, and then while all that's happening, MTA, he locked downstairs by his lonesome. NRG, they did a really good job to the start of that round. I think they paused at the right moments, but it was heroics from KRU that saved it. Look at that. Jumping into the one-way, and then this right here from MTA, they just line up for him. Oh, a little bit of whippage from the knives of Victor.
It was mentioned in chat. It was mentioned in chat. I had to do it.
They were set up so well to win that round, but it got stolen away from them.
Which has been KRU's approach. It's been where they have found success so many times in this series.
Fake. Little fake with the Omen ult chat.
Like
oh, they're biting. They are biting hard.
Got the alarm bot back up, not nearly as shallow as it was before in the middle of the map. Cam.
Oh, we're so slow.
Clearing recalled.
We're so slow.
But the turret B and the nano have already been dealt with, so the only bit of utility that's up right now is that alarm bot mid.
Now you have no dash as well for Kesnit. Som commits this.
But Melser did too. Melser's joined the fray. Som's up by himself. He's got to stay alive here. As long as he can, a massive kill from him. They haven't dealt with Melser. Do they even know that he's here?
I don't even think Som knows
he
he's
ulted,
here.
right?
Oh,
Oh, he knows now.
Yep. And now all crosshairs turn his way.
We're not gonna just wait a second?
Holy
fuck, dude.
This time, NRG.
Bro, we're not just gonna wait 1 second.
They're learning in real time. Quick
oh
adaptations
my
being
god.
made. This time around, when they get stalled and there's 2 players back at B, they freeze and they get picks elsewhere. Yeah, Som was a little risky. He was alone for quite a bit of time on site, but he won his 1v1.
He did what he needed to. Again, it was all finesse setting him up, right? We talked about the cam, how it cleared the turret, popped the nano, and then they were able to commit once they saw there's no one else there. But that's still, I mean, Dre, it was successful, but it could have been really bad. I mean, Melser could have won the round by himself.
They don't really have much money.
Had he peeked out earlier, so there's still a little bit of disconnect.
You could have like a
perhaps for NRG, but
Victor's own be
starting
man,
off these last couple rounds great.
Really destroy him.
I feel like they've been getting the first blood quite a bit. Of course, it gets traded.
Naturally. Yep. But again, for KRU or for NRG, excuse me, to have won 6 on the attacking side is a big win. Or at least it should be. Conventional wisdom would suggest that's snappy.
What a one tap from FNS.
Roll back the years, brother.
Yeah, he's setting up all the haters right now. Who can't aim? The problem here is that Heat. I think he's ahead of this one. Crashies.
I was a KRU fan.
Taken out. That was such a nice shot from Heat.
Still am.
Spike down right now.
And the knife is going to.
I don't like the roster
change. Coming in from spawn. This is a really nice play. From Son, you've got to be cautious though.
Oh my god.
You have to. There's no other choice in the round. You got to commit.
Big play. The thievery there keeps the round alive for NRG.
Hey, sometimes you just got to puff that chest out and go for it.
Numbers the way of the defense, though. What do you have? Ethan has a flash.
Might be able to set up Som for a little counter push up.
There goes the flash.
Oh, you didn't want to peek?
Flash for flash. Still advantage for KRU right now, but this little peek.
How does he get both? How does he get both? Heat with 3 on.
He even got the 1 tap through the smoke. I thought for sure he was getting that second on the adjustment. Man, I thought he had it.
While he was trying to transfer onto Heat, who knows? If the bullet connects onto Heat, they probably convert that round, but it's another round for KRU. They're staying into this one, but 6 rounds, that's so good for NRG.
Yeah, they just weren't able to convert on the numbers. KRU played that
6
as well.
is really good on attack, yeah. I agree with that. They're in a good spot.
Nasty work. I'm surprised Som even got that spike out. Oh, those bullets were so close to connecting as well. Transfer was almost there.
There's too many teams in America that I'm rooting for right now.
Look at this.
I gotta start hating more.
At the top. Now they need the help from the squad, but honestly, when you're winning,
this is the first time we've seen this new
KRU
roster.
A lot of things right. They look way better than the last map on this attacking side. That's for certain.
A 7-5 half would be such a gift.
Here we go. All.
Seriously, you can even afford to lose the pistol at that point.
Really good hit.
Oh, this is such a
double
big
tag.
connection for Crashies. He gets both
Wow.
kills. Melser and Heat are out of the fight.
Heat seeking.
What a fucking
Kesnit
all.
dashing back. Vic on the swing.
All right, 2 and 4.
A really nice half for NRG, man.
Lurk coming through from
This is the scary
FNS.
side of NRG. When they turn up like this and they look fundamentally sound and the players are popping off, when FNS is dropping bombs on you, it's the scariest squad you could play up against, and another lurk kill for FNS.
I think part of the problem is it hasn't been scary all stage. This is the first time we see them look like this. A 7-5 half.
Fucking snow globe is out. Oh, bro.
Winning a lot of good rounds.
It's a Phoenix masterclass.
Game was great. The mid rounding was great from NRG.
It's a
They
Phoenix
probably could've
masterclass.
Scrapped a couple more rounds than this, even. What a great half and a good buffer that
Okay.
they are able.
They're in a good spot. They're in a really good spot. No jinx. No lies. Not saying anything else.
Through in a massive way on Ascent. I think about Crashies and that 2K he was just able to get off the Hunter's Fury.
Seriously.
You don't often find that level of success. So for him to get 2 there, essentially
What
securing
the
the round
fuck?
is really nice. We'll see what the Death thinks of that first half. Akeem, take it away.
I see.
Thank you so much, Doug. Well, it appears NRG have awakened on Ascent, and specifically, Som and FNS have been activated.
Dude, the brain fog has cleared. They are seeing clearly more than 3 kills on FNS. Som is our first one up. This guy, he's dominant again. I mean, my streamer feels strong, man. This is it. This is it. What you were looking for if you're an NRG fan.
Are we fucking... Is this the dead cat bounce shot? It's like, we're literally on the crash, and right now we're just coming up for like a sip of air. And we're... Is this our last moment of glory right now?
Big credit to him. It's those attack
I'm
rounds.
so scared to believe. I'm so scared to believe.
Attack rounds on Ascent, a defensive sided map, super good.
You're going to be feeling.
I can't
real
believe
good
it.
about that. Finesse. I mean, this guy had to pull up the full screen stat card. Up to 12 kills. Oh my goodness, FNS is doing it finally on the board. But it's looking ready. We were talking about
That's crazy.
Problem, you know, for this squad and whether Victor was going to be up to scratch against a player like Kesnet. But so far, they've been keeping the game plans very simple, very clean, and guess what? It's working.
Exactly. We're just back to basics. Stuff that these guys have all played a million times over. This is a map that FNS has called on a million times over, with this comp a million times over. Knows it like the back of his hand. There's a reason they can be so successful on attack here. They've just stripped the game back down to the fundamentals, and they're doing excellently with that being the case.
100%. And this is exactly what you want from an IGL, one that can frag out. Now we're going to send things back to our casters for the second half.
Thank you so much. An impressive performance for NRG. Yes, again, the attack side, they come out on top at half, which is very rare to see. And the way they did it, as Bren was mentioning, was back to basics, back to keeping things simple. All the questions about firepower are apparently being answered by Finesse and Som. But honestly, if they keep the standard the way they should, there's reason to think that we're going to sunset.
Yeah, seriously.
We're double hiding hell.
And Victor on the defensive side, they're going to be really able
The
to
streamers are kithing in hell, chat.
He's another
The
defensive
streamers,
side goat
the
on a
streamer
map like
party
Ascent.
in hell at A.
So many impactful performances where he's dropped 20 bombs, 30 bombs.
Streamer
and
party in hell.
mainly on that defensive side.
There we go.
So a lot to look forward to for NRG right now.
Oh god, please don't be a good molly.
Cast a shadow the other way.
Oh, there goes that trope.
It's going to be Kesnet on the attack.
Stall smoke.
The guy's been raid bossed right now. He
They're
has light
ignoring
armor.
the
He
streamer
has the ghost
setup.
in hand.
They've
He has a
ignored
kill
the
on Vic.
streamers.
Yeah, that's why they do that for him. These two players in hell, FNS and Som, the duo in tandem, they get caught with utility out. He cleans them up for free.
Didn't they see the sign, only streamers allowed, out front?
What a shock dart. To basically even the numbers.
Oh, that was
But now he's
doable.
left
Fuck.
and he's locked out of the sight. The door fades away, and now Crashies goes forward. Shy commits to the plant. Top fragging for crew at half. First it was the door, now it's the one-way. Crashies with no easy way in. It's uncomfortable.
War on the dart.
And once this one-way starts fading, the players of crew are going to be looking towards this door, and that's why he gets taken out. A pistol round win from the side of crew, answering back.
Okay.
What a job well done from the side of crew. He got so much value here in hell, cleaning up those 2 kills, and Ethan from Crash. They tried their best to retake that.
I'm on the fence with how I feel about the setup. That's why I'm not saying anything. If I talk, I'm gonna get in trouble. But I'm actually on the fence about it. I don't know if I like just hiding double L off rip on pistol. One trip, that's like out here. Wow, nice shot.
Disgusting shot, huh?
Wow.
There's one of them. Again, Sam answering the call.
And that's the dash. The dash is gone. They will be able to cycle this gun onto Shy, who has full armor. So now, a lot riding on Shy's shoulders. And the weird thing is,
it's like,
once
bro,
you get dropped like
you actually have to
early on,
fucking move.
You kind of.
He's like, I don't want to go out of range of my shit.
Moments like this.
That's what's happening. That's literally what's probably happening. He's like, bro, come on, just fucking finish the route. Come on, I want to stay in range of my shit.
Oh, NRG are gonna be ahead of this.
Neither was. They're both trying to alpha each other. I don't want to be the fucking bitch.
Yeah, true. It is a pivot as well. This is a play out of the book I thought NRG should have done when that door gets put up. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. But I love this too. There's an additional layer to this. They freeze the round. So now the knife goes out back B, but Sam has not moved an inch.
Interesting choice to
They
still
show
commit
Venus.
onto this B site. Maybe it's
What a
because there
bait.
was only one
Just
hit
kidding.
by that dagger. Oh, a little bit of a whiff from Ethan, but
my
his
God.
job is just to be a nuisance and set his squad up. That pop flash could be deadly.
The nade was really nice. Crash
Oh
uses
my
a
God.
swing as he gets two. Another mess. Is that what we're in for? Yeah. A thrifty round converted for NRG.
And who did they do it off of? Sam, getting that one deke, that one sheriff headshot in A main. So disgusting. The crosshair placement was immaculate.
That was
He's sitting
actually
at
nice.
16
That
to
was
7,
sick,
and he
dude.
took out Kesnet of all
Kesnet.
players.
That was NRG's
Not
first.
Kesnet. Crashies. What I meant to say. Crashies play on lane was really, really nice. Obviously, the opener
Because
was
they have to find success on
everything.
attack. You look at their entire year, their win rate on attack on Ascent is pretty poor.
Yeah.
It's 37%. Yes, you don't expect teams to be winning on it anyway, but crew have to find a way to succeed here, and that thrifty just made things so much more complicated.
Cattler, double Cattler, double Cattler. Are they aware?
They're not doing themselves any justice here. Dropping off early as well.
Oh,
Really
fucking
good
nice
work so
shot
far
by
from NRG
Ethan right there.
to deal with that aggressive play.
Oh my
Man,
God.
it's interesting decisions they're making here. They continue to put tools in the hands of Shy. He was the one who had to rifle that round. Meltzer's frenzy, I mean, surely can't stand in the face of that. No way.
Yeah, too much adversity.
Yeah, Finesse cleans him up. NRG gets a 9, and I mean, now crew are back on rifles. Maybe they find some success here.
Victor and Crashies, they're starting to heat back up into this
Wait,
game.
you need
Victor,
what to be a
he's gotta
spare
be
card? What are
net
you
positive.
talking
He was
about?
what, 7 and 11?
Something
going
like
into
that,
this
yeah.
half, something of the sort. Now he's about to be positive. Yeah, you can be so enabled on the Jet on the defensive side. Even Ethan getting in the mix of things. You saw him in that thrifty round. That pop flash from Spawn, yeah, he didn't connect and get any chip damage on the players going stairs, but that flash is so deadly.
Why the
It's almost
sauce?
way too devastating.
Careful here. Oh, he manages to get away. Amidst the barrage of
Just a
bullets,
double
he dashes to
challenge, like a
safety.
dry challenge from those two.
Still got the op, and he's going back for a second dip, isn't he?
I like this from Victor. This is a play that I don't see him do too often on the Jet. It's nice to see that he's confident in his own right on this Jet. You see how
Is that Finesse gonna
insane
ever be able to
Jet on
like
the
peek
defensive
mid
side can
though?
be. Now
Is
he
gonna-
opts to
Is he gonna peek
get off
this?
that angle, get into heaven. Another good reposition from Victor.
Kesnet will be the tip of the spear. Without a dash, though. Without any armor. Without a
God.
dark health. He's just dealt with. They're walking into the crosshairs of NRG here. This is such an effortless looking hold.
Okay. That was really well played around by Vic.
It looked easy breezy for the side of NRG. This is their map pick for a reason. I guess Split was Crew's map pick for a reason as well. But man, NRG look way better on this map of Ascent. The way that they're even playing off with one another. And I think it's familiarity, yeah.
No, well, that's what I'm
Every single member
saying,
on this team
like-
has played this comp before.
I think that, dude, just fucking get this team on default comps on fucking the normal maps. Like, God, dude, they would have been fine, I think, looking at this.
That shock hurts, man, right at the beginning. And now the spam.
They're trying to like reinvent the wheel while
Yeah, he gets counterspelled.
remembering how to play as a team.
Still doesn't take him out too much for wear. Victor, he's so proactive right now with that operator. He's really confident. That's why we saw him opping on the Neon in the last map. This time around, he was able to have a warm-up already beforehand. That's why he's popping off right now on the defensive side. And Sam, he's going to have to pop off here. This KO pop flash could be disaster for him.
It's often a mess.
There it is. He's got to get out.
Turn, the smoke goes up. He finds some safety. Nicely done, but I think for KRU here, what they were looking for was the space, and they found it.
Can't believe he took that shot.
Early op shot right there, but the knives to follow up. Goes 1 for 1. FNS. So worried about mid. He gets caught from Garden, but it's Ethan and Sam. The side anchors. What can they do?
2v2. Ethan at 18.
18 HP.
Full
Melser with the rifle in
kit.
hand. He does
Good
too.
molly.
They've been able to upgrade everything. That nade is nice.
30 seconds left.
Heat, do you
Crashes
have
has
another miracle in
drone.
you?
Crash is probably going to drone here.
Do you have another big moment?
He could ult, so if I can cancel it.
This might be too much to ask for. He doesn't get tagged by it though.
Nice.
But they've spotted him. They know where he is. The reposition. Managing to dodge the first shot.
Vic is at door.
He is aware of this.
I'm sorry, not
catwalk
Vic.
flank.
Ethan.
This would be insanity. He gets the kill. Though.
Wow,
He's got it down
bro.
to 1.
Oh, nice play, Crashies. Oh, shit. Holy. Ah, that was scary.
Yeah, Crashies has the full advantage there, but you just never know when you're up
I
against a
thought,
player like Heat.
yeah, I thought Heat was going to pop up and blast him. I really like the angle Crashies just chose. Oof.
Capture
No, he's
right?
got it.
Yeah,
He's got
okay.
it.
Well,
Calculated. Yeah, he still had a second.
I
and some change.
had sound muted. Got a little scared.
No doubt in his mind.
One
managed
second.
to save the op. 1 away from his ult. We'll take a look at that again. Steady hands.
Nasty work. That molly in the beginning. So good. And yeah, I mean, he had a chance.
Yeah, he did.
It wasn't an insta kill there from Crashies. It can be so hard to control the spray when you're not ADS'd with that Odin. But it would have been a miracle shot on top of that. So, KRU Visa is the last timeout for Ascent. And they're down 11-6. NRG still have 2 timeouts to work with and a big buffer. And their economy is
Immortal player plays
insane.
gold. That's a crazy comment.
A brief moment for Adam to chat with the troops.
All right. This will be their
It's
first
tough.
map win
And
if they
so
can
tough.
get this across the line.
I don't even know what to call in a moment like this with how NRG have been playing. They've been getting the first bloods quite a bit on this defensive
Yeah,
side.
NRG hasn't really done anything
Victor's been
aggressive.
very
Like
mobile with
I
the
would,
op,
I
changing
wouldn't be
his position
surprised if
frequently,
Victor like
and
goes
then still
off
getting
cat and
value
goes
on
for
the
that
actual
tile
retake
spick.
with it when the hits are coming through.
I
mean, do you
he hasn't
run
really
into
aggressed that B very
Sam at
much.
A-site,
I think he can
who's
do a
got
lot,
support
dude.
from Ethan?
NRG has so many
That's what I'm
things
saying
they
now,
could
like-
do from here.
That's certainly not a good choice. And then you're right. It's the op on the
They haven't
other
done like a
side.
spam strat for
And
tiles.
Then it's Finesse's utility.
Exactly. So
Looks
the
like he might have
crazy thing
aggressed
now
B.
is NRG have shut down this A hit so many times that now they can afford to play this core of the fighting squad. It's what I like to call it, the double initiator and jet towards the B. And that's why you see FNS setting up trips for Sam at A. The likeliness of KRU going back to A site with everything that we just stated is so low. So they're playing the odds to their advantage right now.
Kazna pops the blades immediately.
Dodged it.
And just as quickly.
That's
An ult
down
is
body.
ranged.
It's just so free, huh?
There's just no way in, man. There's really no way in. He's been brought back into the fold.
14 HP though.
I cannot use that.
Nice hold.
But I mean, Kazna's blades were a big part of the equation there.
Yep. Super readable though. FNS, if you're gonna play into his hands like that, it's over for you.
Good read by FNS, yeah. That's a good
Not
shot
over
by
for the
Vic there.
series though.
But it might be over for this map if KRU don't find success here.
Great dodge of the blind by Vic.
gotta
Like
find a way
everything
to
they just
convert.
did was very solid.
But again, I'm reminded of the struggles they've had on the attacking side of Ascent.
Risky.
And yes, everyone has them, but it's just tough.
Had nightmares of that playoff. I feel like it was Lev who kind of
Ethan
dismantled
pops his
the
ult
momentum
here.
that KRU had.
He's middle of
in
the
that
map,
stage one
so
going into playoffs.
his radius gets a lot from there.
Little awkward exchange
Don't know
right
about
there.
it though.
But this crossfire in mid might be too deadly heat. He's sitting at 14 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh, free
Okay,
kill for
okay.
FNS.
That was
Setups are too good.
the setup.
Follow up.
And the spike now sitting on the ground.
The setup by Ethan to run away like that, I was like, oh
Looking to
god.
that. MTA falls, shot
Nice
does
hold.
two.
Nice hold.
NRG
10 seconds
presumably on map point here.
Yeah, it has to be. There's 5 seconds left. Yeah, Finesse gets taken out, but Crashies follows it up, and he's got a Hunter's Fury on top of that.
You mentioned in the previous round the money that NRG have to play with. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Money, 2 timeouts still. They've been in full control of this map from start to finish. And it was
What was our third map? I didn't even see. They are really clicking
down
here.
so many times at A. So many different ways that you shut them down as well. There was cat splits, there was A main hits off the rip, delayed ones as well.
What the fuck?
I mean, they're going to try
there?
B at some point of the match.
Right, and it's often going to be on the other side of a timeout when nothing else is worked.
Exactly.
Oh, here's the flash
So
spam
Crew
play
on
that I
their
said they
last
hadn't
leg
done yet.
on Ascent. Shy has an ult, but he also just got a pepper. Down to 9 HP, no armor.
Yeah. That was from Catwalk, right?
Very
Believe
fast
so.
play into mid.
At Odin spam.
Big holding the line. Bait
Absolutely obliterated.
for
Again,
FNS.
Kesnet has unfortunately
Ethan
been a
holding the mid
non-factor
line.
on this attacking side.
Ethan's had a really good map as well.
Duality of Jet. Take flight. Victor tucks that.
Ooh, I love that
Played
out of
that
Vic though.
perfectly. That's the
Damn.
second shot. That's not settling. Finesse continuing to frag.
Give him a corpse.
Oh,
Guess he
33.
he gets it.
He gets his 2. Shy still alive.
Omen cancels.
And there's the lockdown. Ethan has to give some of the space back up. He's just playing in there. Tries to
Oh my
find his
God.
way out, and he does.
No way. They let him get out?
2 members here. Sam left in a 1v2 to close the map out. Again, reminder, Shy so weak and has been for a long time.
Spike planted.
Can he pull it off? This almost feels like a 1v1.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a smoke.
he should smoke in front of this and go up lane.
Might be able to do some.
He should do like a smoke.
finessing on
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Spotted by
No,
the
no,
wall.
no, no. Go back.
Taking
Do
his
it again.
time.
Do it again. No, no, no.
Plenty of armor, plenty of health.
We were
But a nice
literally
shot from
sharing a
Meltzer to
brain
keep
cell.
Crew
For
alive.
about a quarter of a second, he was on my brain cell. And then he was like, your brain cell's dog shit. I want to go somewhere else. He thought of something better.
There needed to be an answer. And what a way to do it. It was Heat going up mid solo. That was the big gap there. NRG were not aware of it. They focused so many resources trying to get FNS out of B main. But they forgot that one blind spot. He was able to get the flank around, secure the round. But NRG still up 5
No, he
rounds,
doesn't
still
got
on
it.
match point.
And again, I look towards Kesnet.
5 chances.
He's tried. I mean, he's trying to take space. He's trying to find kills.
Good
Vic
TP.
falling first here.
That's on Ethan.
Kesnet has
Ethan
died
is the player that could hear
first in
it,
the
by the
seven
way.
rounds that they
I
played
know
on
it's
Attack. He's
Omen.
died
That's
first
the
in 4
that's
of
this
them.
is the
So
guy
if
that
your
would
Jet
calm
is
you.
not the one to be
Otherwise,
able to
this guy
create
can't hear
space
you.
And be that spark, be that go. I mean, of course you're gonna struggle.
Yeah, and it's not like he's even dashing on the execute. Like, he's dying before even getting that dash out. That's the key difference, right? It's to be known that you play this map on the attacking side, you dash in, everyone's looking at you and you die, but you have follow-up.
Right.
But he's been getting picked off in these mains or whether it be going mid to B.
It seems like FNS's trips are going to get a
No
kill.
real answer back.
From
No
either
real
this
trading.
or this.
Such a
We'll
hard
see.
map against fortified defenses. Cypher, he can be so annoying to deal with as well, those trips. I'm sure they make you play a little bit differently as the Jet as well. Good shocks this time around. Good molly to get Crashies off the angle, but this dart could be deadly. Ethan, the double Odin.
Yeah, there it
There's a
is.
dash forward and Kesnet
Double
falls
Odin
again.
is ridiculous, bro.
You're right, the overwhelming pressure of the Odin is just too much. Finesse is going to be on the flank. The alarm bot will spot him.
The planner.
But Crew, no real
I don't
way
think it hurt the plan.
worry about or pay attention to or give credence to what's happening behind them.
Oh, God.
They have to focus on what's before
Oh,
them.
God.
MTA on the swing, Crashy's dead.
1-2.
A 2v2, it's
What
all
the
on Finesse
fuck,
now.
dude?
Crew survive for another.
Melzer swings into FNS at the end there, full confidence.
We're not
He just
nervous
knew he was
yet,
gonna
though.
get that one. That's a pretty risky play to
We
make.
still got, what, 4 chances?
Now Finesse, he's left contemplating.
No,
what went
there's
wrong
not
in
gonna
that
be
round.
OT. We
And
still
it
got
was this
4
start from
chances.
Melzer. Beautiful entry.
4.
You can't hear that Omen teleport
4
from so
chances,
far away.
chat.
This setup was really good.
We got 4.
That was a trip and a dart
lot.
from Crashies and FNS that set up that round. But MTA with that push in the spawn.
It's a lot.
It can be so hard to hear those footsteps when you're popping your Hunter's Fury. And although Kesnet's having a
Man,
pretty
he's having a
lackluster performance on this
fucking
map,
good
it's nice
time
to
over
see the
there.
man in smiles.
These last couple of rounds have given them reason to smile. You mentioned NRG had full
Okay.
control. They had 2 timeouts, now burning 1.
Let me see what they're...
They're right
The
at the
double
doorstep
Ult
of their very
equals.
first map win
How
of
the
the stage.
fuck did
That's
they throw
insane,
this,
by the way.
man?
but can they get it over the finish line?
Crashies
And to
used
be
that.
fair, their strength of schedule was pretty tough. The teams that they had to play up against. But again, it's the nature of the game. You got to beat everybody if you want to be the
Doesn't have
best.
ult. There are no ults.
And it all starts here.
Ooh.
Yo, y'all reacting
I
to the
think they
dogs.
should
That's crazy.
have like a cat setup, because I think there's obviously likelihoods of a lot of cat plays. So I think they should play like anti-cat, but I don't have enough time to cook up something cross map. So good luck, FNS.
Because NRG will be on a bad buy at that point. But Sam, he's had 20 kills. He's been kind of quiet because crew haven't really ended at A.
There's so many things that
Let's see
NRG
if they keep
hasn't
that up.
done that, like, honestly,
Find Sam and go the other way. That's
they
been the
have
game
so
plan
many
lately
choices here.
for crew.
That's a little dart there, unexpected.
They have
tagging
4
on the Meltzer.
chances.
A little
Again,
bit of early info, but so
4.
much time left in the round to adjust.
This is the adaptation from the timeout from NRG. See if there's anyone in A main. There was nobody there whatsoever. Now you're able to reposition, put Sam's focus elsewhere. I say that as he opts to go back into the A side and anchor it. These A side holds, they were so good for NRG. The crew have an answer this time around. Something tells me they don't.
I mean, the 5 rifles that they have might, though.
No way, Ethan's gonna disrupt this entire hit. Oh, he connects last second, but he gets
No,
traded
that's not
out.
worth.
Now MTA popping the ult. Sam not tagged yet, but he understands where the threat is coming
Oh
from.
shit, he dodged the
They
ball.
might try to flip into spawn here. Look at Kesnet on the minimap. Crashy's ready for it, and he bets him with a sheriff. Victor's in such a good spot. They're gonna thrifty their way into closing this map.
30 seconds left.
Just when it seemed like crew had everything going for them.
Okay, 2 on
You
4.
were right, Trey. They didn't have
Good
enough for the
timing by
hold.
Sam. Holy
And so
fuck.
Shy is the last thing standing between NRG
Wow,
and
what
the
a
first
play.
win of the split, and it could not have come at a better time.
What a play.
Must-need win. Must need it for their own mental, for the organization, for themselves. They needed that one bad. And it was very convincing. 13-8 win. Just like how they lost against Split.
Sam and Finesse leading from the front for this squad. When you learned that they were going to be joining the fray, you knew there would be value added. You didn't think it'd be that. But lo and behold, I mean, that's what gets them over the finish line, and ultimately that's what matters. Vic and Ethan both dropping 5 first bloods throughout the entire map certainly helps the situation. We're going to take a look at a couple of these moments again, because as much as we thought the crew were going to stay alive and they were going to be able to close things out, hey, NRG just stand strong.
Yeah, they got absolutely shut out on that defensive side. The setups for NRG all series long, even on that split, the defense setups were great.
Sunset to decide it all.
That's
Can
not
NRG
the one I was
keep
able to
playoff
fuck.
hopes alive. We'll
I
find
didn't
out
think
on the other side of this break.
Can't find it. Fuck. I had a banger, but I can't find it. Oh well. Yeah, Victor did work there. Let's see what Victor had on like first bloods. Wow. Normally for Americans we get our stats up pretty quick. Not really. What? Wait, your turn. I had my initial take on the comp. I think I had a video on it, but outside of that, not really. I forgot what they play, by the way, on Sunset. That's not that calm. They actually look quite good on that attack half. Okay. The attack half looked pretty good. But I do think that like there's some holes on that defensive side. Like I was being critical for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've always said, that's even what I said initially, is I just think Harbor is very powerful. I predict like a double controller type meta, and the second controller that goes on with Harbor, I had like 3 of them. It could, I don't know. Yeah. And obviously, like, whether you use Ascent or not really depends on like your level of experience as a team, at least in my eyes. Like, can you move around the map with comms and info? If so, then maybe you should play like double controller or double initiator, you know? If not, then maybe you should play with 1 Senti. I'm trying to remember what I said my comp was. Fuck, I can't even remember. Chat, do you remember what I said my comp was? It was when it was like that first day I was in Toronto. Man, this is such a big map for NRG. What do I think NRG problem was? I think they just overcooked on a lot of these fucking maps. Like, no, I didn't get a spray tan. What the fuck? I've been biking.
El intercambio es un 2 en contra de Fortitude que pone y la tercera también, por supuesto.
Welcome back to this completely normal week, because I can't say exactly what type of week this is, but we are going to a map where we're going to be seeing sunset, so that makes this
Wouldn't it like come off?
Certified hood.
Like I'd sit on my couch and it come off.
Yeah, baby. Yes, NRG are still in the game, and I think we could attribute this. Maybe could we attribute this to the comps that we're seeing?
I feel like with this Ascent, with the comp, it was definitely a comfort ground for NRG. They really found their footing and really understood the fundamentals
I'm
that
pretty
we
bad
were
at
talking
surfing,
about.
but
And they definitely
I
had a
snowboard a
stern
lot.
talking to. We heard their coach chat just kind of talking about
Surfing's
how
hard.
he was not happy with that conversation that he had to have.
And it doesn't. It's honestly not
big
very fun.
step-ups, I think, as well from some individuals that was sorely needed. I mean, let's be real, sorely needed. There were, a few slip-ups, a few blunders, but that's to be expected again. But they managed to close that. That's the important fact. And the heat's being turned up now. We're getting to that third map in a decider that, essentially sets the stage. Are NRG going to be able to keep that playoff run, that dream alive? Or is it going to be KRU wrapping it all up nice and pretty, earning that playoff spot for themselves?
Definitely impressive whenever a team on Ascent can have such a successful attack half.
No,
That's
you're
what
good.
FNS, the new
I don't
IGL,
think
was able to pull off. And now we're going, again, to Sunset, where they lost to Sentinels, yes, but they won a crazy string of
We're
attack
back.
rounds in rows, like 10 rounds or so, if I remember correctly. So obviously looking to see them repeat that kind of performance if they want to get their first win against KRU after their first map win.
Yeah. Now, Brent, I got to ask you, when was the moment where they kind of just turned things around? Because
I mean, so they won the pistol round initially, and there was 3 rounds back-to-back from KRU, but when they started to string together the attack side rounds, I was like, okay, well, hold up. Like, I'm paying attention now. I'm sitting up. This isn't going to be us being sent home early from the war. I'm just like, I'm not going to get to see the wife yet. We're in this for the long haul. We're going to map 3 on the cards. And at that point, again, all the strengths from NRG with FNS coming back in comes down to their attack side calling, I think, inherently. And that has just been mirrored in pretty much all the maps that we've seen them play. And Wyatt, you already mentioned it. They played against Sentinels. They made an incredible comeback to get it into OT versus Sentinels on Sunset this map. KRU did something similar. They didn't get to OT, but they had a close showcase, mainly with all of their strengths lying on the attack sides as well. And that was against Leviathan. So this is a map that both of these teams are going to be. There's a lot of parity, I think, between them. And honestly, the side that we're going to be taking a look at is the defensive half for both of the squads, and to see if they've actually made improvements from that point, because this decides so much. We've already set up the stakes.
Do you guys think we're going to see Victor on Neon again?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yes,
so.
absolutely. And even more so because they are starting on attack. KRU have to start on defense. So the way that they were able to control that A side, especially towards elbow every single round, it was constantly catching sent out. They could not find an answer. at any point in that game for NRG's A take. They looked so well drilled there. Yeah, I fully expect we're going to be seeing the same thing. If anything, I think it's the map where they've best used the neon that they've been trying so hard to make work.
I just wonder if this is going to be like a lot more pressure because it is on this third map. And again, if NRG don't win this map, they will not be able to make playoffs, which I think is such a big deal. And for KRU, I mean, they're just looking to kind of solidify their spot with this win. So this third map, there's going to be so much pressure on the line that I wonder if everyone's going to be able to perform. We talked about each of these players kind of stepping up to the plate and the fundies kind of being there. So they're on the up climb. Like, I'm actually looking forward to watch how the sunset goes.
Yeah, they could do it.
Yeah, I mean, we're hoping that they do it, right? I mean, that's the thing. I mean, looking at our Preds, anyways.
Well, I've got NRG winning.
Yeah, so you are the one. I think you were the outlier, right?
I mean, me and Baby Bay, I think, with NRG winning this. But there's definitely a possibility for it. But as we've already been mentioning, you know, the pressure's been on from the get-go, but especially so now, where you could just define so much moving forwards. KRU wouldn't have to worry about the playoff run. They'll lock it in by getting that, I believe, 6th win on the board. And, you know, for NRG, it's their only signs of life to be shown.
I
They have to win it.
Honestly, I think there's a good shot that NRG just run away with this game from here. They finally got a map win. Breathe a little sigh of relief from that. They're headed to a half where they dominated Sentinels. I really think they could just run away with this game here, get their first win, stay in the hunt for the playoffs. This is everything on the line for them. If they lose this map, if they lose to KRU here, their chances of making playoffs are done. It is wraps for the year. And it feels like, too, these are like the waning days of this roster even being together.
Season on the line.
For NRG, though, I feel like we still have a big question mark on their map pool, and we need to remember that they did pick Ascent, and KRU picked Split, and so they ran away with one map each. And so going into this, I feel like it's going to be a hard matchup for NRG because there is so much homework that could have been done on the way that they played versus Sentinels. So I think for both teams, it's going to be really, really close calls.
Absolutely. Where we're heading into map 3. Now, if KRU wins, they make playoffs, and NRG will be eliminated. Let's send it back to Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
It's just like that.
Thank you so much, Keem. The Des mentioned it. I want to very quickly draw attention back to the last time that NRG played the Sunset. It was against Sentinels. It was a banger. 14-12. Ultimately doesn't go their way, but their mettle was tested, and they showed they can hang with some of the best of the best on this map.
Yeah, they're definitely good at the map. It is a new composition. That, you know, Sova KO composition that they ran previous, it could be so hard to run. And on the flip side for KRU, this is also new for them because last time they ran a Breach Gecko on this map. So it's new looks for both squads, and that's to be, you know, I think that's a good thing for NRG because, yeah, there's so much footage on them, especially in this stage on Sunset. I think they played it in the last 2 series they played, so this little change could be enough for them to enable Victor to really take over.
And, dude, KRU's going to be on a fast flank. What the hell? This is wild.
Already.
Okay, actually, Ethan's ready for it. Hold on.
But KRU trying to wrap around. It seemed like they're ready for what was coming. Sam with 2 big kills to kick things off.
Great awareness from Ethan. Immediate smoke prowler to clear it out. FNS takes the line.
Just did, or maybe they think that there's a similar game plan to that pistol round on Split where it was also a push down mid for KRU. But either way, they're in a 5v3 and they're cleaning this one up nicely.
And again, it's Finesse and it's Sam. They led from the front in the previous map. They're the ones who have all the kills.
Okay, they're back.
Flawless pistol.
Nasty stuff. They sent Victor up there just as, you know, presence on it, just gravity towards him.
Dude,
that prompted a speed up in mid from KRU, but they were ready for it. NRG were all dialed in, multiple members, even a stun coming out to deal with that.
That is a great pistol.
What a hard read.
Just like a quick little push towards A, you know, the breach flash, the neon run up, and you're just waiting. You're just waiting. Such a good little bait. Ooh. Whoa.
Name of the game so far for NRG. They want to condition this top mid smoke, condition the Cypher towards A. At least for right now, this is very convincing for them.
Well, this is a
Bro,
similar
Neon just running with the boys. Normal speed.
This time, through mid, take B.
They're like, bro, don't throw the round, just stay with us.
I mean, they're also clearing out everything, concerned about what could be on the other
side.
Nice.
Okay, FNS is popping off
telling
now.
Where KRU could be posted up. Weapon is handed over to the defense. Goes over in the hands of Melser. But through all of that, the spike planted, NRG in post-plant positions. Sam still has a paranoia.
Vic is alone here. If he gets double swung, he might get taken out with the trade, but he gets 2 instead. Now he's just gonna live.
They got a lot of econ here for the bonus. It would be great if they could get this Bulldog for Crashies.
Gets spotted out from that Prowler, but he's gonna drop here shortly. Crashies, he's got that Ghost. This would be a good upgrade for him.
Okay.
And that it will be.
Dude, they have a good bonus coming out.
Save the Bulldog, but ultimately falls. NRG, 2 very clean rounds, but not only that, they've been fast, they've been aggressive, they've been decisive.
I also feel that way,
game plan is
Duncan.
working out really well.
I feel like he's letting these comments get to his head because he's definitely not this fucking bad. 100% he's not this bad. So, like, I think he's getting affected by it right now. Yeah, this UI is sick. What do you mean?
They will be met by a Cypher here. We've seen how disastrous this comp can be against teams. This Sova KO, we've seen Heretics basically make their own meta on this map with that. They look so great in Shanghai. One of the best Sunset teams we've seen in a while.
Letting Vic take these picks.
KRU can emulate that here.
It's a bonus, so they're playing with a little bit higher variance.
Something NRG was trying to do at first, but they just couldn't do it. They have to go back to breach and fade. Speaking of things fading, Som will take off heat, but
Damn, it looked like Ethan wasn't really aware that that was going to happen, but good support by Som.
He's refreshed that smoke a couple of times.
No smokes, though.
You're still holding mid.
So scared to grab that rifle for good reason.
Bro, what is NRG doing?
Be the reason why your team loses this round.
What do they
you have
do?
a good chance right now. It's a 4v4.
They don't have Amy and Orby, man?
The gun game is basically equal.
There's that cage just to deny info later, but there's even a gap on the side?
Slowing down here, I think. Also worth noting, KRU haven't taken a ton of space either. You remember in the pistol, they took all that space mid.
Okay.
Been active in their approach. But now going really fast.
Alright, that was nice, actually. He's holding mid now in the late rounds. Can lurk late into market.
Spike planted, the Prowler out. Take a look at the death ball coming through from KRU. They're trying to get out from
Yeah,
that
this
side,
is a
but
really good
again,
bonus
it's
now.
NRG that hold the line.
Wow.
They're so confident right now. This is a whole new NRG. We've been waiting to see this stage. We've been waiting to see them just shoot straight, honestly. They've gotten diff so many times.
It seems like they've waited until their 9th life to do it. But I guess it's better late than never.
They had to. So much on the line for them.
They
have to make this playoff. That's what they're all saying to themselves.
Back.
Victor.
The bonus with 4 alive. The Eco Prior with 4 alive. Econ looking good.
And a key note here on that B execute is the aftershock from Ethan. It's all to break that early on trip here. There was that flurry of exchange in mid and this 3-man fire.
Yeah, Shadow. Maybe you got to dip again.
In the future, those trips, anything close from Shy will be broken by an aftershock. So he might need to adjust those trips.
Wait your turn. That's the kind of pessimism I need from Chad.
On the site.
I expect it, actually. Fault line clear of mid, smoke top.
From the side of KRU.
Actually, he's holding on to it.
Across the board.
Okay, I kind of like it. They're going to play
the
Pouncy.
Same anti-eco approach for NRG. Fast market.
Take a lot of space mid. They leave Finesse to hold the line. A slight reposition
what
from
a
him, but
stun
yeah,
that
he has to
is.
save. You're
God
absolutely
damn,
right.
dude.
Nice
Holy
stun from Victor,
fuck.
This time, too, KRU a little bit ahead of it. But MTA's already fallen.
That stun is
This freeze is so nice,
insane.
too. Not fully committing to the plant yet.
Because he could do that from up top on the jump up.
Now doubling down on their efforts. Vic's left to kind of play the game by himself. Go farm, go kill. That's a very bold. I mean, I guess you don't really have another choice if you're Shy there, but
yeah, I honestly probably just dropping to the spike would have been the best choice though, because look at these ultimates that are about to come.
Why is FNS always fucking crouching? This guy's always fucking crouching.
If the next gun round goes their way, they're gonna have all ultimates. For
Oh my god, an FNS one tap.
I mean, yeah, Melzer's not aware, not looking at it, but still, he still did it.
An FNS.
No one's looking at you.
No, seriously, it is.
One tap,
That's
chat.
another flawless round for NRG. They're up 4-0.
Yeah.
I imagine there's an early timeout coming through.
It's definitely coming. It's happened. So yeah, that timeout has come. And right now with KRU playing this composition, no one's really been doing much of anything. They've been getting steamrolled. You have to start bringing these rounds
I'm not
back
gonna
together.
lie, some of y'all need to be
One way
locked
do that.
up for the
Kesnet has his
fucking
online,
hating
even
that you
though they've
do.
been getting absolutely obliterated
Should be a
these last
crime
four
to
rounds.
hate this
so
much.
a very strong start for NRG.
My brother KRU have 2 kills.
Yep.
It's just been so rough, and I think, you know, for as much as we talk about finesse,
Embrace
we've got to
hate.
mention the way that he's called this half so far. It's only been a couple of rounds, but think about how much diversity we've seen in his approach. We've seen the fast mid, we've seen the fast A, we've seen the slow mid that ends B. Like, he's already shown him a couple of different looks.
Yeah, the world is his oyster right now.
FNS taught us how to hate,
But
so that
I
way
will
we
say,
could
if KRU wanna have
PK
any
on
type of
him.
success against the way that NRG is playing right now, because they're definitely abusing B site in general, they need to start playing for the site. They need to use the Heretics blueprint of, you know, Rians, he's usually sitting in spawn as that Sova, but he's quick to help out Benji at B, who is shy in this case. And they actually fight. They fight for the
All
site.
right.
It seems like it's retake, but it's a fast
So again,
flood
KRU
with
just
this
gonna take
composition.
control of
That's
this
what
A
makes it so
main,
deadly.
leave
You
the
got
Cypher
KO
on
flashes
B,
coming in, you
but
got
maybe the
dark
Cypher
hits
plays
going behind,
up a little
all
more
the
this
cages
time.
are being popped up.
Maybe the Cypher plays
And
up a little more.
that's the reason why
Because
this
they're
composition
giving up
works
the
on this
site
map.
quite a
That's why
bit now.
teams run the Sova KO.
This is that
We're not
NRG
seeing too
cage
much
we've
of that
seen a
yet.
million times.
It's been a lot of
And
B
then
retake. This time, Shy, he's playing in. So I think they understand that this is the adaptation they need to make. It's more passive of trips. There's still one in the choke that's going to get broken by an aftershock. There it is.
But you're right, MTA is a little bit closer here too to help.
Oh, On
And
is
it
so
seems like they
good.
are going to fight on this, but will it go their way?
Oh,
Shy's dead. He's
great
dead.
util.
No real
Oh
even
my
opportunity
god.
for Kesnet to pop his ult for that to be a factor.
He
It's a
tried to play in the
disconnect in
site
the
because of
defenses right
all
now.
of those retakes just not
Players,
working
both
out.
B anchors on an island.
But the take is
Oh,
so
he will get one,
strong.
though. But still, it looks like they're just saving already. It's a 2v5. You kind of have to.
I mean, the money's abysmal.
Yep.
Bro, we haven't even seen NRG have to get into a bun set. That's a good point. The rounds are like blowouts. Honestly, yeah, dude. They're like never nudes. No bun set.
He needs to be able to back up
No bun set.
Shy in that B site and just play for the back site, honestly. That's how you play this composition. That's how
Herbert
you
the
play
cat
it.
is a
That's how you
funny
beat a breach comp. Oh, the fake TP.
We still got one.
It's always so satisfying when that works.
Yeah.
Seldom does, but every now and then you get away with one.
Oh, that one from Superman?
Yeah, that one was perfect.
Yeah,
Yep.
earlier in the week, yeah. That was so funny.
5 rounds in a row for NRG. Money's still great. Ultimate's still great.
Oh, they're running away with this one. But this is the disconnect that I was talking
I
about.
don't
It's a
know.
player dying back site.
Right now,
is
KRU
flooding,
has no
Kesnet spawn.
solutions.
It's all
Like,
just too late. There needs to be more delay, more support for Shy.
okay, they're bringing
on
the 3
actual
over here
backside
to
area.
B now.
Right there.
Okay, this is a
They're gonna
pretty
buy
good
up
fault
around it a
line,
little bit.
cutting right
Stickers,
through.
light armor, and aggression B. Oh, this is a different look, but they were ready for it. Only one found though, and now the ult popped. Everything lit up, but he slams it.
He's laughing, he's laughing.
And MTA pays a dear price for it.
Dude, he's fucking laughing so hard.
I mean, Kesnet's laughing.
He's fucking laughing so hard.
Sometimes things just don't go your way in Valorant.
He's like, bro, this is a
I
joke.
say laughter is the
Why?
best medicine.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know if
so
that's gonna cure
funny.
these woes, but
I love to see him like that.
I mean,
Wow.
you got a giggle out of him.
That's hilarious.
It's definitely better than seeing full tilt, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm
because
glad to see him like that instead of
I mean,
tilting.
the way that round just transfolded, that's rough. And now again, it's a masterclass right now.
Oh,
from
the
the side of
Phoenix
FNS.
masterclass, dude. He puts himself
He's
in the
warmed up
spot
into
that can
this
hear like
series so well
everything.
in terms of the calling, in terms of his
So he can
individual
basically hear
performance.
people run away, run into
signs of
market,
slowing
run
down
out of
either.
market, run in B main,
It's a
out of
free
B
A site,
main,
another
into
site
mid. You can hear and control
that
a
is
lot.
chosen
from
correctly
here.
from the side of NRG. And FNS is in mid to cut anybody off, cut out any rotations, or even just be that guaranteed security to close out the round. This time decides to just back up to his team with that camera, seeing all of A lane.
Oh, almost getting caught there.
KRU's comp with a Sova, by the way, is so much weaker than this
Easy
comp.
pick'ems right now.
Standing.
Kesnet actually missing his satchels
Yeah,
there. I
what
think
the
one
hell?
got broken when he tried to pop it so he could peek out.
It's a tragedy of a round for him, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nothing going his way at all.
And honestly, I mean, to expand upon that a little bit more, there's nothing going the way of KRU
Guys,
either. Yes, you look at the scoreboard,
I
you
have a
know, they're down
confession.
0-5, they're getting rinsed. They haven't gotten
I'm
a
sitting
single
here
first
watching
kill
the game, but I'm
either.
thinking
So
about
even some of those
Kane.
sins where they were,
kinda
you know,
want it
maybe
for
getting that advantage and NRG are just snatching the round away from
I've
them.
been
getting
eating
something
it like
falling
once
in
a
the ropes,
week,
whatever.
dude. Shit's
None
so
of
good.
that's even a factor here. Everything, literally everything going the way of NRG.
Yep, mechanical skill, the strategy behind it, game planning overall.
Maybe like once every 2 weeks.
FNS and the
Once a
rest
week.
of
Maybe
NRG
not
have
that much.
set themselves up for success to close out their
Damn,
first
bro.
series.
Bruh.
Stage 2, yeah, that's rough.
That was
That's
funnier
so
the second
rough.
time. It was funnier to watch the second time around.
Korean fried chicken's really good, but
CMTA's
there's nothing like
reaction to
close
him
here.
just getting rocketed by his teammate. It's still going to be the fighting squad towards B main, but
there's no
wise to it. Yeah, wise to it.
Really deep trip. Camera's still not cleared.
Can't find the camp.
Take control of elbow, you freeze the round. I guess they might just speed
Did
up
I hit
now. I mean,
dude?
they're feeling it.
Did I hit him?
Big Brother's
Did
watching.
hit him.
The cam's still in play.
Oh, he is screwed.
Waiting for the paranoia out towards back Jenny, but Ethan's the first to fall.
Little spam through the one-way.
They know it's a bait to go kill Shy.
Can they convert this 5v4 advantage they have?
This is the first time they've had a number like this, and yeah, they seem to be finding success with it. Finesse and Crash, he's left alone.
I know they knew it was a bait, but it was still a weird decision
Like,
how they
yeah,
approached
a
it.
flawless round for KRU as they get their first.
It was like
Now they have a chance.
they're like, no, we don't want to go. It's like a trap. Like we don't want to go. And then at the last second, they're like, but we have no choice. We have to go. But it was way too late.
And keep in mind that
They're
previous
so
round
hesitant.
was an eco round for them. So, you know, it is
Yeah,
what
they
it
just kind of
is.
stood there. They're like
That's
they
that
they
RNG
literally
offense,
froze.
just straight through the one-way.
Like they didn't know what to
It's
do
his
for a
favorite now.
second.
And they have a chance to bring some momentum back.
They kind of just wanted
Salvage
that
this
spawn guy to
half that was
peek, or
started
like
off disastrous.
they wanted someone to try to
still have a long way
support
to
the
go
player
to
in
make
this
this less of
corner
a
by like
disaster.
over committing or this player committing out,
But
and it
they've got
just
the
never
guns and they have some
happened.
money to play around here.
Yeah, they will have a bye for the next round, even if they lose this one, but they're going to want to win it. Start chipping away, right?
Yeah, different position of the cam here. It's much deeper.
Yeah, it's more of a trap play this time around.
Yeah, problem with that is it instantly gets cleared, and so now there's a little bit more room
All
for
right,
crashes
Kesnin
to
is
work.
over here.
And you don't know how many players
Really
are
early.
playing that break of the cam. There's
Right.
only one player that showed to break it.
But now, I mean, now they know. Smokes, stuns, the dog came through.
Oh.
Vic's all the way out on
Good
site
Omen
already.
Blind. Omen Blind got the
I mean, they've
Cypher
got everyone
spawn.
here. Also note, Ethan has his ult. So does Vic, who apparently would rather that over the Vandal.
Yeah, they're going to go proactive here for sure. Here comes that ult. And I think Vic's going to
All five, all five.
Almost everybody.
No, not the
There
not
he
the
goes,
KO.
aggressively, but look at the TP out from Elser. Can he do something about it? No.
Oh
Almost connecting
no,
on
the
the
KO was
third,
only
but
one
heat
not
spam
hit.
is too good.
7.
And
Cypher
so
has
things
ult.
settle
There it
on
is.
equal footing. Oh, you wouldn't
No.
expect that to be the case, but this round feels like it's getting out of hand for NRG.
He just spams
Finesse
him.
keeping things even. Heat with 7 HP. Crash, he's trying to keep him back, and he can't. It's Finesse, a 1v1 against the opposing Cypher. On the swing, he knows he's there. He'll clean him up. NRG get their 7th.
Argo.
Big gameplay from FNS right now. He came up so clutch and elbow right there. Sam, he dropped early at an advantageous position to Kesnin. I don't know how Sam loses that gunfight. And honestly, it gave KRU a chance back into the round.
Yep.
Where it would have been impossible, but it was FNS with the follow-up, just spam. Through that smoke and elbow, getting the trade.
Damn, that was such a good breach ult.
And then his fake out of the cam. He got tagged by that Cypher cam, acting like he was wrapping back around towards lane. He doubles back, wisely so, and he closes out that round. Big things from the IGL. He's played so good these last two maps.
CT, what the hell?
He's doing his best to beat the washed allegations, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So good, man.
Cam gets broken at B site. And it will be a walk back. A
Heavy
reset
mid
to the
setup
round.
here.
It's gonna be mid
Like
control
having the
after this drone
crossfire at the
comes through from
top
the side of
combined
KRU.
with the Sova in
Bit of an early
market.
drone, gets no info at all. Good job from NRG so far to not
NRG
disclose where
has
they
like
wanna
a
end,
lot of
where they wanna
control.
go. It Looks like it will be a split.
Aftershock will take out this trip.
You see what the setup is too. The Aftershock to clear the trip. The
no way.
Fault line to get space.
Vic going in and out the wall to try to get those guys to shoot.
Sight's all theirs. Snappy from
Be killing the
Finesse.
back lines.
No flashes anymore.
Traded back though. Screw trying to hold the line.
Wow, great hold.
What an impressive hold from Shy. And now
2v1.
Kesnet too. Maybe we'll find a little bit more success with the ult this time around.
Oh, that connects.
Yeah, that's way better than last time we saw him pop that one.
Nice ult.
Takes out Sam. He knew the general vicinity of Sam in that moment. Probably didn't expect to actually get that kill. A little bit of RNG there, and this time, KRU, they actually fought that backside B correctly. Even so, that little lurk timing from FNS to kill Heat there in that moment, it denied any type of further flashes to support Shy in the backside, so it actually did give NRG a little bit of a chance.
He's still laughing off that last one, man. NRG call timeout here. I wonder.
Really, this early? 7-2?
In between map 1
It was 7-2, right?
He was pretty candid.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would take a timeout at 7-2.
The fact that, hey, this roster has way too much experience for things like throwing these rounds away, how the spacing wasn't as good.
Seriously.
It should not be this bad. And I think I would agree with that.
I would be afraid
that
it's giving KRU.
Agree with that sentiment. I wonder here.
The problem is I feel like you're giving KRU a timeout. That's why I wouldn't take a time. I wouldn't take a timeout because I feel like the other team needs that timeout more than I need it. And there's a chance that I'll need it later. That's the only reason. But I also have no insight into like what Chet hears, right? Like Chet might hear the players like feel like they got lucky or something. You know, like if they feel like they got lucky on a play. Oh, he's supposed to use that.
He tried getting out of there.
See that back one more time. But two of the players on KRU right now have $0.
Let's see what they cooked up.
Oh, there's one with 200. Sorry. So one was 0, one with 200.
All right.
So
Sova ult.
Less than ideal.
He might have a set play.
I will say though, if things continue to
see
go
if
back
he's
and forth
darting
the way they have
something
the last
here.
couple of rounds, I mean, NRG's still sitting pretty.
Still good for them, yeah.
They're up 9-3 at half.
This time
He's just
it shows
rotating around
there's
with his
gonna be
ult.
a type of default, but they don't have any follow-up
they're
there to break
peek.
that camera. And that dagger, yeah, you have to go back now and re-clear all that A main if you're NRG. And they're wise to it. Look, so right now, NRG are doing a lot of the fundamentals correctly. It's going to be utility invested to re-clear that space. And if they can actually get into elbow and break this cam, but NB, that's the perfect round.
As long as Vic stays alive, as long as there's no pressure loss there.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Opposite team can. Yeah.
Spotted. I wonder if he thinks that he wasn't seen by that one. Oh, he gets the one up on Heat.
Wow, he kind of
He was alone.
let his guard down a bit. Surprisingly.
And so they clear all of the Cypher utility back A. They get rid of the cam.
Okay,
and now
the
they turn
Sova
their
ult
attention
is
back
cutting
towards mid,
through.
back towards
This
B.
is going to be a fire
The
line if they go
problem
mark
is,
it, which
Shy's
they
trips
will.
are still here. Holy smokes,
Oh,
Melzer, what was
wow.
that? And now the Hunter's Fury out from MTA, backside.
Damn, he got him, and it's a spike.
Joins him.
Last player standing.
I mean, Melzer
Holy.
opened this round up on his
Melzer
own.
getting those
Crazy
two.
peak. Getting two. The follow-up, Hunter's Fury. It is a free A site, though. Ethan, he could get the spike planted. He's going there. He's giving himself a chance. Even if he could do damage, it'll help out
No
later
one's
in the
close.
half. I mean, we're getting towards the end
Oh
of it, but
no.
still.
He's fighting
I mean, their
ghosts.
money's in a weird spot, too, to be honest. So any credit saved is a credit earned. I think that's how that saying goes.
Yeah. Spotted out early. That fault line will
Good
connect.
fault
It's
line.
delay for a little bit. But the three-man swing should be too much. He's playing his off angles very wisely. Can't
NT.
connect the shots.
I
And
like
Crow
how he
cleaned up
kept
the round.
angling off.
And again, it was all.
That was very well played by Ethan as far as like how
Let's
he started to
go!
angle off for each of those fights. Yo, okay, thanks for the raid. Like he's not peeking shallower, he's peeking deeper. So he's peeking against your peak, like so you basically can't cut that distance. And he makes it so he's taking his burst and then taking a side strafe, taking his burst, taking a side strafe. And he's trying to keep getting ones. It was a very good try.
Balls are there, but also, yeah, the shots that he hit, those were ridiculous.
Okay.
And now,
Little setup
it's going to be
play.
this flash setup play.
Oh.
Try to enable Kesnet and Melzer.
He doesn't have an ult or anything, but it'll be like smoke, Omen blind, KO flash. It'll be crazy. Here we go.
There's a good chance that Victor can beat
Omen
this KO
blind.
flash. He
Boom.
gets Omen flash.
Okay. What? He won that while haunted? fake TPs away.
Squad. Casimir on the swing with the flash over the top. Getting bested by finesse, and now
They got the kill on Melser. The kill on Melser was the big one.
Just trades everywhere.
Really nice chance to get another here for the attacking side. Cautious Crashies. Holding the Nightfall. Only gonna tag one. Does he understand the other one's there? I don't know that he does. Now they know. The fault line, the C's, everything. NRG gets their 8th.
Okay. Dude, the 9th.
Melzer did a great job of not folding to
The ninth
Victor in
would
that
be fucking
moment, doing the
ridiculous.
counter Omen flash. But the trading game of NRG, it's
9
way more
would
on
be
point now.
fucking
And they can feel
nuts.
it now. They remember what it's like to win. They're in the full driver's position right now. That was a nice free kill from Melzer. And the trading game on point, Ethan with that stinger. So deadly.
I think this is a big initiator diff, by the way. Like, real big initiator diff when it's KO Sova versus Breach Fade. Oh.
This is different.
That was sick.
A little KO flash out from Market. Melser's able to fight the line.
The response from NRG on the opposite end is
walking
just a
up.
walk up A. Camera gets broken from the side of crew, but no one in the
That
site
sees
yet.
FNS,
They can
bro.
have a
Look,
sign of it,
what?
or reclear
Yo,
of
that
it.
cam just saw FNS going A, and they think it, or B, and they think it's going B.
A lot of pings in spawn right now from the side of crew.
What the hell, bro?
Melser's ult should give them a little bit.
Yo,
Oh, there-
that's
they're
so
not playing this
funny.
right. They're clearing.
FNS playing 40 chess, he doesn't even know it. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no
The knife hit FNS, so they're like, huh? How's he here?
Step back, commits to the plant.
Wait, huh?
Will be one away from his ult.
Cool.
There's Vic. The stun.
Oh, he
isolated,
got it.
fights, finding his second. Numbers the way of the attack.
3 on 4.
But now every position revealed. How much more do you try to do here? They pop Heat's ult. Last round of the half. No stone left unturned.
Ethan won off ult.
Paranoid
If
through, not
Ethan
connecting on
snags
top.
like the first kill, there we
That knife
go.
is not gonna help, though.
Oh, it's a down though.
Brutal
Fuck.
smoke and finesse is on the
Annoying.
flank. But it seems like Shy is looking for it. He's expecting it, and he's dealt with it. Down to 3 now. Again, Ethan, 1 away from his ult. That could be a
Oh,
difference maker
no.
here. Melser's on the tap, but it's just the threat. The spam not connecting. He's gotten it to half. He's got to stick it the whole way, and he finally falls. Not enough time to convert. NRG a 9.
I didn't see the diffuser die. I guess Crashy's got
So
him.
decisive. NRG. They played this half from start to finish beautifully. It was a wonderful display of IGLing from FNS. And Victor and Crashies, they've been taken over. This comp change has enabled Victor to get so much value, and it's fed him so much
What do they do to
confidence
make
that even when he
NRG
doesn't
roster
have
live up to
supporting
their
utility,
potential? I think what we're learning here is that when they play normal comps, they're really fucking good. I mean, even when they played Sunset against Sentinels, they were down 2-10, and they came back. Like, they're a good team right now on this map. And they do have some things they need to work on. I'm sure that they are. But the whole, like, cooked up comps, those aren't working too good.
Yeah, things didn't look too strong in map 1, map 2. NRG heated up, and now it seems like they're on fire.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the biggest thing that
Yeah,
I noticed
this
was
is normal
how
comp.
good they were
Breach
during
fade.
their post fights.
Neon.
NRG, they really put up the aggressive front. They were not afraid to play up close and personal when it came to these post fights. I mean, this win rate, 90%.
It's like very well within the meta.
Post
2
fight
initiators.
loss, friend.
I mean, that's 2 rounds where they
The
didn't
neon.
get the spike down, essentially.
Yep.
And overall, they had a complete handle in terms of how they wanted to play. The
Oh,
proactivity
Fury
off the
Allowed
charts
game?
in
I
terms of
honestly
just trying to play
missed
heavy
it.
for this
That's what I was
backside
saying
control,
earlier.
Like you're seeing right
That was
here.
like the
But
only
it was
game I
just
think I missed from
inserting Victor.
Americas this
I mean, the
season.
casters were talking about it. Victor was just getting let loose, man. He was like the dog from GTA, the lead dog. Dude, he was just in there, and they were letting him just rip them to shreds, and they were just saying, okay, if Victor gets 1, gets 2, whatever, happy days, because they were just constantly finding that crew couldn't get a foothold. They couldn't find the setup time.
I think their defense should be kind of nice. Like, I know they struggled against Sentinels, but they still showed me they have a lot of trap plays, right? And I would imagine they discussed what went wrong in that Sen game. They should be able to control A main every round. Like, how the fuck? You'll see what I'm talking about when we get in the game. the initiator diff and the duelist diff means that pretty much whatever NRG wants, they get this half. And that's a problem, I think. Like, that's why I can never get behind, like, the double weak initiators like this. Because when they play Breach Fade or, like, something like that.
I think they've already shown that they still have got what it takes for an attack side.
Shit,
Here and
bullied.
now, they've got to close it out. They've got to take it home.
Well, let's see how it all closes out and get the second half underway. Back to our casters.
Thanks so much, guys. I think Bren makes a really good point there about how this was really where things fell apart last time we saw them on this map. But I also do need to point out that that was Sentinels. This is KRU, and given the form that they have today, I mean, they couldn't be any more different. KRU looked good on split, and it's been anything but since.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and this composition, it's so hard to run.
The whole squad here,
a little
chat.
bit on that defensive side for them and what they need to do for success. On this attacking side, it gets even harder.
I'm sorry, very quickly. Look at Elbow.
Yeah, it's a firing squad. NRG have been ahead of the game in terms of pistols, but this drone, it could have gotten a lot of value.
Yes.
Oh, follow-up.
They're going fast. They're going aggressive. Crash, he's on the swing,
Oh
but
my
he has
God.
holding him back. A 1-for-1. All the way through. Zom can't settle the last.
One
And it's
v1.
Finesse.
Venus
On the
got
late
us.
rotate. Plenty health. He has a ghost in hand.
Ooh, knife doesn't hit
Manages
him.
to dodge the knife. With 45 seconds left, he still has plenty of time to think this through. Plenty of options to consider. All of them available to him, really. Finesse not spotting anyone off of the cam. But he slipped
30
into the
seconds
site,
left.
and it seems like that's where Heat is headed.
Oh, fuck.
There's no way that he gets this. He
fuck.
spots him too. Now knowing where he is, Heat has no choice but to jump
Let's
forward.
TP, my kittens! Let's TP, my kittens!
Finesse playing that 1v1 to
Dude,
perfection.
he played that
Sneaks into
perfectly.
the site,
He
still has
actually
the
played
cam
that
up, gets all the
perfectly.
info. He looks so motivated right now.
He actually played that fucking perfectly. There was no way Heat was clearing sight after that cam tagged him.
Finesse, he looks angry. He's like, oh, we dropped the map.
He looks pressed.
Okay,
He does
that
look
happened,
pretty
like,
pissed
coach,
right now, I'm not gonna lie.
We show the world
He
what's
doesn't
up.
look very happy about
That's
it.
the second pistol going the way of
We're
NRG
happier than him.
on this map, and the fourth of the entire series. Do those little things right. You win your pistols, you win your numbers advantages, you execute on the things you need to.
Yeah, he
Those
does
often
look
work out
pissed.
well for
though,
you.
that's it.
And the response from KRU is to
Shot.
try to get a hero guardian on the Kesnet and just speed things up without any utility, but they're getting dropped.
Oh my
like
god, the
flies.
double
It
setups
was not up for long.
at elbow.
Heat scoops it up. He's able to get a kill with it. But things slow down from the attack again. And I get it. I mean, you can't really find any way in.
This is going to be so hard
Let's
to bring
go,
this one
dude.
back. And NRG,
I'm
they just
so
play
happy
the
right now for
fundamental game
NRG.
correctly right now. There's such an
I want to
aggressive
see them in the
cam B game.
playoffs.
There's a trip and
I want them to have more
All you
time.
gotta worry about
Like,
is
and that's what it means to make playoffs. Like, they'll have time.
no need to have anybody towards that B side of the map right now. 'cause
Then we
even
get to
if
see
that
a
spike gets
fire
planted
team
there,
like slide
there's so
into
much utility
playoffs.
still on the board to
They
be
would
able to
slide
recreate all
in
this
as like
info.
the
Still
6th
have a
seed.
deep
Oh,
aggro
they would be a
main
brutal matchup for
football
someone.
lane.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing if they make it.
There's no, I mean, no real way to upgrade a weapon either.
FNS doesn't even need to really be flicking this cam at this moment.
I think they
He's
play
just dialed
EG
in on
next,
his
right? Or
roster
some shit.
mid.
Who they play?
The only way they lose is if he gets caught out.
Enemy remaining.
And yeah,
They
he's
play.
rightfully
Down
so
mid.
doesn't.
C9, that's right.
round
C9,
over,
C9,
just like
C9.
that, NRG are going to be at 11. And I think Heat is trying to save this gun, bring it into the next.
Sure.
He's broke. He's the one that bought it for Kesnet. Kesnet couldn't get any kills.
Looks like they could do it, but it's a lot of
Victor dropped
pressure, right? Like
very
it.
quickly.
Eye test says like, okay,
A bit of
that
tilt
C9
on the
game
side of KRU.
feels like they could win it.
A lot of the times you see when teams are frustrated, they try
But
to
it
rely on
is
their
a lot of
mechanics, try to
pressure.
just do whatever they can. And it gets a little sloppy,
They're
it gets
veterans,
scrappy.
so yeah.
And that works against teams that are willing to give you those fights. I mean, who knows? Maybe
Yeah,
Kesnet
sure.
wins that 1v1 against Victor. This is a different narrative, but
How many times have we seen Kesnet win 1v1s just like that, right? Just takes
Seriously,
matters into his own hands, but it just hasn't been the case this time.
yeah, it's just he's had a rough series after that first map. Even on the first map, was he really popping off that much? I can't even recall anymore.
Yeah, they
It's a distant
have
memory now with
shut
NRG
him
being
down.
So dominant in these last two maps.
Okay,
Up
TP
11.
top box.
A formidable buy here, too.
Maybe
3
trying to
rifles.
catch like an early kill on the neon.
And again, a little bit of early aggression. Victor dashing back and forth. Just threatening, really. I mean, both him and Ethan are already so far off of A.
Yeah, so Victor showed on purpose. He made that audio noise of the slide on purpose, and that's why you're seeing a fast lean towards B. This IGLing has just been so good. All the players being aware of the protocols that they need to follow as well.
Careful.
Wait, how did they ping that?
I don't know that they know.
Wow, he cleared that.
He had no
How
idea.
did they ping? They pinged on top of it
amazing
somehow.
clear from Kesnet.
Was the drone C?
Clean up the mess. That was put before him, only able to find one. Side opening up for KRU. Oh, can Crashies do with the singer from the other side of the map?
Wow.
I didn't see the drone
Really
C yet.
impressive round from Kesnet. The entries were great. Everybody in market, the spacing was awesome.
I do think, again, it goes
That
back
was
to
the
the
real
timing.
snake all along.
That smoke half a second earlier.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more confident, but him being able to get past it and disrespect it as early as he did.
Yeah, he knows that they're not aware that someone's that close because of that.
And so Finesse is a sitting duck.
No market control whatsoever in that round. So a little bit of a blunder in the setup from NRG. If FNS is going to be playing such an aggressive spot like that, you need to have market control. But
I'm trying to cook up the way that this comeback happens in my head.
lead.
And yeah, like what Bebe is going to say right now is like the lead is just so big. It's so difficult to imagine this comp making this comeback against this comp when the ults come online. Again, though, like NRG would have to have like a misuse of the breach ult, like overuse an ult in like a
Got word of it.
clutch.
This was those nice spacing, nice trading on the actual site. And when there's 2, there's 3. When there's 3, there's 4.
What am I jinxing? Why are you saying damn it?
Good signs for KRU, but still, this is going to be such a tough comeback.
Okay.
On attack side of Sunset.
It just becomes a round at a time type beat. I think
Yeah.
if they're going to pull this off. NRG called the timeout, as you mentioned. That's their last of the half. And you often, Dre, you don't see things like this very often. When you've got a team that's up that big, that's knocking on the doorstep of a series win, to be burning both timeouts before the other team does.
Yeah, so definitely Chet has seen something
Damn,
in the mix
yeah.
where he's like, we can't
It's
let
Chet
them think that they
talking,
can
not-
even come
not
back.
even
I gotta do my
Phoenix.
timeouts very early on and deny any type of momentum from this team. It worked on the attacking side, that's for certain. So it
NRG
should
with the
be able to-
super early timeouts this game, like super early. I don't know. It's interesting to use their last at 11-4. I mean, you could definitely see NRG's a tilt team, right? That would be my concern. It does feel good to get ahead of stuff like this, but also I've seen NRG just look so down and out when they start losing.
just remember what the gaps are. The gap in that last round, okay, if we're doing a Cypher setup where the Cypher's playing close B, we need to have market control.
Surely they
These are all
close
things
that.
that I'm sure all the players remember, but they can be so easily lost.
Quad
in the mix
A-hold,
of things
smoke
when you're
top
actually here
mid,
playing on the stage.
Sova dart probably.
I like the setup from NRG. A little early
Oh,
aggression
try
out
this
towards
side.
A. A little bit of noise made, and they're going to rotate back. This is, I mean, identical to the round we saw
Knife misses everything.
just a few moments ago.
This time it's for a mid fight. It's the key difference.
Okay. Triple fight on
Everything
mid.
off of this basically one-way cam.
Well, and I think also, yeah, as the smoke goes down, yeah, the flash would come out. But it wasn't a flash, it was just a swing. Crashies gets a kill.
Yeah, this
Camera
cam
taken
sees
out.
MTA that whole time as well, but yeah, they're already up
They
numbers
didn't even need
advantage
to-
right now.
they
don't
didn't
wanna
even need
risk
to use
anything
the
else. They want
setup.
to play to the full advantage that they have.
There's so much mid space. Sam has a paranoia, but I don't
Ooh,
know if he's going to be able
dangerous.
to respond quickly enough.
Yeah, I kind of saw that happen.
Ethan falls.
What a kill.
Crashies now going a little bit aggressive on his own.
That was jumping the gun a little bit too early, and now it's a basically free B site. There are some trips that FNS can play off of here. And Sam, Omen ulting in the back of B. Holy.
Has a smoke, has a paranoia still. Vic is the only one who's far away.
Spike planted.
But given
Two
his units,
trips
he
in
should
front of
be joining
Sam.
Frey
They're
here
gonna
very
play
shortly.
backside.
So smart from KRU to just flip and stay back site.
There's the paranoia. Finesse never had a shot.
Yeah, he got obliterated right there.
So it falls onto Sam and Victor. A 2v4, I mean, would be a nail in the coffin if KRU can't pull this off, but they can. Shy and Kesnet close us up and get KRU their 5th.
This is how the comeback
Nice answer
starts.
back from KRU. They were down in that round. When
I
that top
mean-
mid smoke faded, players from NRG were
A
behind
short like
one,
that
ready
it typically starts on. You're right. You're definitely right. Normally when comebacks happen, they start with shit like that.
that big mistake from Crashies.
I think that's a bit of a
just
silly
it felt forced.
hold of mid by
It felt
Ethan.
like the timing window was missed, or he thought there was a little bit more room there than there
Like,
actually was.
in that scenario, I would rather him just play full committed in the corner.
That's the difference between a 4v3 and a 4v4. So, either way, NRG with a very similar look.
He's
The
gonna ult
one
him.
exception is there wasn't noise made by Vic A.
He's gonna run him down.
He's back B right now.
That is the hard read.
He's so dead.
Oh.
These rockets for Kesnet, they haven't really been able to connect that much in this series.
Crashy's forced to hunker down
Crashy's
with the
15
Sheriff.
and 8 right now. He's kind of having a big banger
Realizing that
map.
he's got no options. All he can do is buy his time. That's a free kill. That one wasn't free, and it doesn't fall.
No shot.
What was that kill though from Kesnet? The second one onto Ethan, just shooting in the smoke. Why not?
2 stingers and a Sheriff up for the defense with the paranoia.
What?
Kesnet gets 4. Is the spark back up?
Damn, he's already
Crew
got
gets a
4
6.
orbs, dude. He used his ult that round.
No
He has
way he steals
4
the ace
already.
from Kesnet in that moment.
Don't give them time to reposition.
But either way, Kesnet, he's fired up now. He's ready. And the economy is also fired up for Crew. They position themselves to have a chance.
Go.
Kesnet got so many kills just spamming through smokes.
Yeah, what the
In
hell?
that case, it was the neon wall.
This
It
was
a
bullshit
stolen
4K
ace from
ever.
Heat. Right there. But still, you'll take any rounds you can get if you're Crew.
All right, back to the trap play mid. Same trap play, chat. Same trap play. Here we go.
The thing is, they're going to have to be investing utility if they want to re-clear it. They just haven't really been interested in that much.
Yeah, and on the opposite end, there's a mid fight right here. Fade eye into a stun into flashes. Oh my, that's not how this should be going.
Wow.
That looked like Crew were so done.
Right?
Wow.
You had a stun, you had a flash, you had the aftershock, you had, I mean, everything. But Crew a step ahead of it.
The whole kitchen sink was thrown at them.
Holy.
How did they deal with that so well?
Dude, first of all, Shy's cage that he threw right there was like amazing. That was so amazing, that cage he just threw on the fly. That gave so much space that, like, even if they didn't get all the kills, I was very confident they were gonna like have all of NRG's util just wasted. Like, they were cooked right there. And yeah, now they have no timeouts. Kesnet has an ult again.
Gee, they're kind of dwindling right now. You're gonna have to fall back on a more consistent and stable type of play style. You're probably not
What
gonna see
a
many
fucking
more
hole.
mid-fights. Maybe in the following round because it's, you know, a scrappy, dodgy buy. It's basically, you know, whatever anybody else can actually invest in the round. So maybe
Calm
we'll see
down,
some
calm down.
Crazy things happen
The
in this one,
worst
but I
timeout of
imagine the
all
following
time.
round, that next gun round, if Crew can win this one, it's gonna be more stable play from NRG, more passive play, more disciplined approach to the rounds.
Crashies gets tagged by that knife at the very beginning.
Oh, the Omen blind for
Spying his time.
tiles, yeah.
Still dropping the eye. Nothing spotted though.
Yeah, and on the other side of the map,
All right,
there was
Ethan,
an
one
aggressive
ult.
Omen smoke in B main with a deep camera. It gets broken, and now Crew think that it's maybe a stack towards the B side. Say that as they try to rotate backwards.
Keep an eye on the ults that Crew have. I mean, there's
Okay.
a lot behind this
Venus
round.
got the
Kesnet
left
has his
trippy
ult,
out there.
MTA has his ult. Yeah, he's going to be
They're
playing from the
thinking
other
someone
side of the
could be
map right
back
now.
here,
The
so
drone
clear
getting
it.
cleared out.
Som.
He doesn't like what he's seeing. He's
Looking
starting
like
to rotate
10s out
away.
there, if you
Clears
know
the
what I
dog, too.
mean.
There's the paranoia. There's the satchel. There's the ult. But Som, from up top, finding his one. Staying alive and getting away. Finesse falling, and now Vix popped his ult. He's still playing from pretty far back, though. Still hasn't been able to find a way in. The neural theft through.
Okay.
Kesnet down. How much more can they find here? It's still just the Guardian for Som. And then the finger guns for Vic, of course. They're committing everything into this.
Oh.
They're convinced that they can convert it. And they've gotten that much closer. Weapon upgraded now. The Rolling Thunder dropped. And they're all being funneled into the lap of Crashies. Can he get the kill? One found. Second, not there. But he can't even hear the fact that the defuse has started. He has to spam it.
concerned, paranoid. He will fall. A thrifty round for NRG as they get to series point.
Sick thrifty. All those early picks.
Oh my god, dude. If they lost it with the initiator ults, dude. If they lost it. Chat, remember what I said? If they fucking waste the ults on like a thrifty. Holy fuck, man. If they somehow lost that round from like the 2-on-3 when the Omen TP'd back. God, it would have been so bad.
The line where it's worth investing.
Whoa.
Because you know you're playing on a knife's edge the whole time. You invest those and you don't convert the round. All of a sudden your advantage is gone.
Can't tell who I'm rooting for.
If they don't win that round, investing all those
I'm
ultimates
shooting
that
for a
they
really
just
good
did.
game.
It's a really
You guys know I like KRU a lot, but I obviously love like the NRG boys coming from CS. So I feel like I have to root for them. Like I have to root for NRG. You know?
All the momentum is gone from the side of KRU. And they invested ults of their own in that round. Yeah. There was a showstopper.
The crowd is
used from
so
President.
NRG pilled. What's on GOAT?
Now all of a sudden you have to
They're going
burn
across
it all
7
back.
people.
All that damage you did to the economy of NRG, all the chances that you gave yourself to come back into this game, it was all for naught. There's an operator that you're about to be met
Oh, that was
by.
Stage Mommy in the
Let's see if KRU are
crowd?
ready for this, if they're aware.
What the fuck? I didn't notice.
It's currently posted up across the middle of the map
I really am an NA glazer, yeah.
in the hands of Vic. And he's the one who's been taking a lot of space at the very beginning. He's the one who's been making noise.
Although
He's
I
the
love
one who's
rooting
been
for, like,
introducing
heretics
doubt
and
into the minds of
Pickrex.
KRU.
5 rounds.
It's going to be a lot of utility
5
here
tries.
at the A site to try to feint that it's the neon that's set up here. And hopefully NRG is
Vic with
thinking
the
that can
off,
funnel them
holding
into this
tiles.
operator in mid.
Knife tagging finesse right at the very beginning. Vic on the reposition. He's been called over by his captain. Boom. And the
Nice
shot
shot.
delivers. Again, that's Kesn it down. Surely they don't try that middle of the map again. Meanwhile, Som getting across mid. The fault line not tagging. But they understand that's a weakness. And they're right. Melser's just on the steps.
Oh no, not this sugar again.
No utility there.
Bro, I hate that
fault line would've
fucking
been nice
fight.
with some
Why does
balls.
NRG like that fight? That fight's
So
dog
things
shit.
settle into 4.
That fight's so
Surely
bad.
Finesse doesn't get away with this. I
Surely
don't think the
they
challenge
know
is even going
that.
to come. They've invested the Hunter's Fury as Vic tries to stay alive and dash through. Does so without taking
He's
a
going
lick of
through the
damage.
smoke. There's 3 here.
Huh? He's getting away with it. He's going to get... Oh, not able to settle on the
Oh,
second.
God.
The third was there with him. But KRU not overcommitting, not over pushing it. Settle. Off of the kills they have. And now, I mean, Vic's up on a platter. Can he settle the shot?
Nice
One
shot,
found.
Vic.
Heat down.
Down B.
The wall goes up
30
into
seconds
2v2 still with the op and play. Crash, she's so far away from it.
Standing.
And it's all on him now.
He'll
Looking to
get neural
deal
theft
a
on
death
plant,
blow
but does he
to
use
KRU.
it? Should
Looking to
use it.
keep NRG alive.
I know
And he's going to have to do it on his own. Very small timing window now. His position has been given away. Drops a little bit of util. Understand. Swing is on the other side. And crashes.
Oh my god. What a fucking clutch. What a clutch, dude. Congrats. Oh man, I'm happy for him. I actually am super happy for him. Alright, let's go. We get to see
They won
it.
their first match of stage 2. They've kept their playoff dreams alive.
We get to see
NRG,
it,
they
guys.
look way better today than
NRG
any other match we've
Cloud9
seen.
do or die. Oh man.
In a 1v2 situation like that. Yeah. What a play from Crashies, man.
It was really a team effort too. Individuals were able to step up for sure, but the game planning was great in the last 2 maps. Split looked lost, but they were able to bring it back. And KRU, they're still not able to figure out a recipe for success. of their own
NRG
in this
versus
stage.
Cloud9. I think 4 days is what we have. Yeah,
That being
4
said,
days.
KRU still have,
Wow.
what, 3 more matches that they can do to try to make it into that playoff.
Just when it looked like the sun was going to be setting on NRG's dreams of playoffs, they managed to stay alive.
They looked great these last 2 maps. It was very convincing. The game planning was on point.
Yeah,
Ice killing
I
was great
agree.
From FNS. And
Bro,
we gotta
stick to
shout
the
out his
non-cooked
individual
comps.
skill. He showed it off today.
Ethan's support was so good. I think Vic played really well. I think FNS had great calls. Literally the last 2 maps, man, looked real good. Real fucking good. Oof. I'm glad they turned it around.
Last 2 maps, he was angry, Doug.
Oh, to have been a fly on the wall on the timeouts too, to hear what Chet was saying, because again, oftentimes he was investing them when the team was up, when it seemed secure.
Here's our standings, chat.
11-4 timeout, if I'm not
Check it.
mistaken. I think a lot of it
So
was
that
just,
brings NRG at 4 and 5.
make sure that everything was settled.
EG
It's tough to
4
really say,
wins.
but
100
I
Thieves
think a
4
lot of things
wins.
went right for NRG
Cloud
today.
9
Maybe
5
this
wins,
is where the
right?
dam breaks.
So Cloud
Maybe they're
9
finally able to get that
plays
first elusive win off their
NRG,
back, and they can make
and then
something
they
happen
play
out of this. That's a
KRU.
big maybe. To be
Theoretically,
perfectly
Cloud9
clear.
loses both
again,
of
there's a
those, goes
shot.
5 and 5, or if they win one, they're in. Yeah, if they win them both. Well, if they win one and it's NRG, NRG's out. They win the one against KRU.
They look great.
KRU has a
Honestly, those last 2 maps were
chance.
very convincing.
We're going to send it down to Elizabeth, who's standing by at the stage for the Verizon. Don't take that from my paycheck. Post-match interview.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Now it's your favorite IGL's favorite IGL. It is Finesse. God, that must feel good, Finesse.
Yeah, feels good to win.
Feels good to win. I mean, it's been a long time coming. You took that long break and you had those tough losses, and now to literally hear everyone chanting your name. When we saw your intensity sitting there, you know, Andre said you looked angry, you looked intense. Were you angry?
Nah, just focused. I mean, we're 0-2, so...
Not anymore?
Well, we were 0-2,
We're 0-2?
so that's probably why I look so pissed, but yeah, focused more than anything else.
I mean, I was talking to one of my first rival interviews with you, Sam, and he says that you were losing a lot in scrims and that you were learning a lot from that. What were some of those things that you learned that you applied today?
Losing is learning. He told her that losing is learning.
Matches. I mean, a lot of the stuff that we do in scrims, we play very properly, we practice very properly, we just couldn't translate it to scrims at all. Also, my form was absolutely terrible, so thankfully I plugged in the mouse today. But yeah, in general, I'm happy with how the team played. But yeah, I mean, it's so many things. It was so many things we were doing wrong that we fixed for today.
So that's what leads to my next question. Your form currently, obviously, I mean, the Dust was talking about it. There's lots of memes about it, but as Andre said, you're a shooter, sir. You can shoot back and you can call, and it's, I mean, I think they, chat and the audience would agree. In your opinion, where is your, gentlemen, in your opinion, where is your form currently?
I'm sorry, I'm shit right now. I could play a lot better. I think a lot of my teammates also potentially feel like they can play a lot better. We feel out of form in the first 2 matches. Today we were a little bit more back in form, so at least we'll be able to hopefully ride that momentum going into the next match and then hopefully into playoffs.
It sucks to hear him say that, but it's also at the same time nice that he's being real. But it sucks to know his confidence is in the gutter so quick, right? It sucks.
Talk to me how you applied what he told you from map 1 into map 2 and map 3, because those were different maps, Finesse.
What he said was that we need to be more tradable. We were in situations where our execution is so poor because we're always a man down and there's no way to trade that kill. We were consistently putting ourselves in isolated positions. That's a mistake that we've consistently made in the last 2 games before that too. So I'm glad that we were able to change that up for Sunset. It was also the first game where
I feel like in Sunset that top left mid guy isolated twice.
For you. Do you think the public, you know, community have underestimated NRG, and did you prove them wrong today?
Nah. Nah. I think everyone still has good expectations of us. If anything, we just kind of met them for the first time today.
All right, well, congratulations again. Give it up for Finesse one more time, everyone.
Good game for him. Honestly, hell, good game for him. That's a hard win. KRU's been playing really well. I know they didn't look good so far, split 2, but still a hell of a good team.
Yes, congratulations to NRG, who clearly have the energy to take
oh God, he did it.
This match. They did it. Congratulations to him. But you know what? At the start of the week, the desk did a power ranking of our team. Yeah, we didn't do it. It was Athena, Mimi, and Ender. Yes, that's right. And it's time for us to check in to see what y'all were cooking. Because
since Mimi and Ender aren't here, time to blame you for whatever the hell was going. That list is trash. I don't know what you guys were thinking with that.
There's a lot to change.
What is happening?
I looked at it and I was overwhelmed at the amount that needs to be shifted.
I will avenge myself. I will make things right by doing the first movement of the board. Okay.
Let them what?
Okay, fair enough.
We can put them in the upper echelon and argue from there.
Yeah, no, okay, cool.
I think
Because they
Lev could be
obviously
number
need to be
one.
moved
I
up
could
6,
see
and
it.
G2
Sen
figures
though,
out.
you could
I'm
argue
gonna
like
flow
1A,
to
1B.
changes.
Yeah, I could go either way
Alright,
with
let's
center
see
though.
there.
As long as
This team
out of the way
down there,
Give him
loud
some
on the
space
floor.
to cook.
Let him cook.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
NRG, you
What's
got to move up
happening
a little
right
bit, I think.
Yeah, NRG,
Right?
we've
And
got to
not
move
a
up.
crazy amount, but we
Not
can,
a crazy amount,
we can
but
expect them to go up.
I put them there. Furia.
Also going
What
up.
about Sen? Keeping him up there?
Yeah. I mean, I would do
With Lev, though?
With Lev?
I mean, we'll move him around.
Are we
Okay,
just gonna?
all right,
I'm
just
gonna put them
making
there
sure.
now. I'll stop.
Making sure.
Stop. That's my
Wyatt,
contribution.
Do you want to
Okay,
take?
now here's my thing.
Okay.
You got to move EG down a little bit. And
Yeah.
personally, I'm going to go ahead and put them in fourth for now.
They did get
Other
knocked down a
teams,
peg.
You got to move them down, but they're still in the. I think
Fair
5 is
enough.
fair right now for that because I think these 3 have to be the top.
Wyatt's kinda cooking.
Some combination of Lev,
Okay, Wyatt's
Sen,
cooking.
and G2 have to be in your top 3.
Wyatt's
That's
cooking.
no doubt. And I feel you could kind of maybe argue a bit
W
back
for
and forth
Wyatt
from
right
there,
now.
but I'm gonna. Oh,
Are you moving Lev?
Sorry, I heated it up.
Wait,
Don't
how dare?
sticker up there.
No.
I'm gonna move them to 3 right now. I'm sick of G2 being underrated. I'm gonna say it.
Wait, no. Wyatt hates Spanish-speaking orgs. That's wait, no. G2's a Spanish org, aren't they? There's based in Germany.
Above C9.
Yeah.
But they have NA
Somebody
team.
take that sticker
Yeah, I got
for me.
C9 down.
What? How could he put Lev at
And
3?
then I
There's
would put
no way, dude.
Probably then.
Are you gonna?
9.
Lev have looked really fucking good.
Loud. I'm sorry, but the sound.
Now, honestly,
Oh wow.
He was cooking until the Lev 3. I cannot support it.
That's-
I cannot support it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
If I
that's
talk, I'll be
all
in
fine.
trouble.
Honestly, I kind of want to put G2 in first. I'm gonna be honest. I want to move. Sen
And then
down
whatever
too.
that other
I
guy
don't know
said.
if we've seen enough from.
I'm not gonna stop
Sen
you.
have been really good.
I'm not gonna
but
stop you.
I'm a
Have
bit
we
OCD,
seen
I got
enough
The
to
guy in
say
the
that
green
they're the
Bren?
best team when G2 have been so consistent?
I'm
this
not gonna
entire
stop you.
time?
Desk is 77% no. That's why you're sat at home watching and we're up here. I'm not gonna lie. We're
Kind of
cooking.
based.
We're cooking. Either
Kind of
that or it's
based.
the entirety of Brazil currently. So
I mean, but you can't move.
We're
I mean,
cooking.
You can't do anything else with Brazil. I'm good with 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm good
Genuinely,
for
the only
here.
one is the top 3. I don't know what to do with the top 3 because I think you could argue for any of the teams to be in any
True.
of those spots.
Yeah.
That's true. It is hard.
What
happy
would
to
your
leave it.
top 3 be?
My top 3 would be Sen, G2 Lev. What we have right
So
now.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have what we have right now.
Are you with that as well?
I would put Lev first, Sen second, and G2 third. But I think this is fair. They're so close.
Yeah, I think
They're all
top
so
3 is
close.
really close.
I think it depends on the day that they're
maybe-
playing too.
I don't know. Maybe you do have to put Lev first now with how they just beat down EG
Did I
in
get
their
something
game.
right?
And EG are still.
I forgot someone redeemed Guide the Raid
I'm happy with
earlier.
locking this in.
So we want to lock this in then.
Move Lev up now.
I don't know where that shit is.
So we're
though.
not in agreement yet.
I think I'm kind
You wanna move Lev up? How you feeling, Wyatt?
Looking for it.
You gonna lock this in?
I'm with moving Lev up. I'm with moving Lev up.
Okay.
I'm with you.
You're the
There it is.
I'm with you. I think exchanging Sen and Lev.
Anti-carbohydrate.
Well, then let's
Okay,
physically
I need
do
your
it.
help, Sen.
Let's physically do it.
I'm gonna need you to grab that.
There we go.
All right.
Wait, that's
I'm
troll.
Sen 3.
Wait, they're not streaming.
Personally, I wouldn't take that Sentinels, but
They could be any of the 3.
I wouldn't take that if I was Sentinels.
Well, we're gonna lock this in. I honestly think this is in
I like
better shape than day 1.
I think 4 through 11, perfection.
Of week
the top
2.
3, I think you could argue about until the sun goes down.
Yeah,
you know, like, and I don't want to do that because I have better things to do.
Well, let's check out the actual standings. So you all were almost there with the first 2. You know, we got Lev at number 1, Sentinels number 2 right now, and Crew is number 3.
Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good.
do be
And
hot.
on the standings, as you can see, there are 2 highlighted teams. Sentinels confirmed to have clinched playoffs. So now we have those 2 teams and 4 spots left to be top 6 to make it to that playoffs.
I think what's crazy is Crew and C9 both started this 5-1 and are in genuine
closed it out
danger
yet.
of neither making it.
I genuinely think
because they're.
Cloud9.
Look at the Crew
might
playing
not do it.
G2 now.
Yes.
No
Yeah.
way they beat G2.
Yeah.
Both of them might beef out after being 5-1. That
How does
which is
champ
just
points work?
Crazy. That middle.
So the way it works is the top 3 teams from playoffs qualify. Well, first let's start by saying the top 6 teams in the whole thing will make playoffs. And then from those 6 teams, 3 teams qualify to champs. Now, there's still going to be, you know, the rest of the teams remaining, 8 teams remaining. And from those 8 teams, the highest points will be the 4th team. So, theoretically, the 3 teams from the playoffs could be paired with someone that didn't make the playoffs. Like, theoretically, 100 Thieves or Sentinels, I guess Sentinels have qualified for playoffs, but 100 Thieves hasn't. So, like, Sentinels could technically qualify as one of the 3 slots. Like, they could qualify. And then 100 Thieves could not make playoffs, but have the 2nd most points and then end up being okay. Like, there's like a safety net at very least for 100 Thieves. Like, 100 Thieves fans should be rooting for Sentinels. And, yeah. I guess Sentinels fans probably the same way. In reverse, Sentinels should also probably root for 100 Thieves because they're up there at the top when it comes to points. So you theoretically, like, if you are up there, you want those people with high points to also qualify. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, Marv with the huge rate. God damn. Damn. Those fucking traders won though, Marv. I agree with what you said in that DM. Fuck them guys. They didn't deserve it, but they got it. I'm fucking around. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I know. Fuck. You were saying something about you and Demon 1 could have done better, but... And I do agree, but... Yeah. It was a good win, though. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Alright. Unironically, though, I'm actually heading out, too. So, I'm going to send you guys to Derek, because Derek just started his stream. So, I'm, like, nailing the timing of just... We're just going to flood his stream the second he starts his shit. Let's go. Ain't no way.